We are live at Coletco. It is Monday, August 12th. And when you're on and watching, be sure to say hi and hello. And we are officially rolling. We are officially selling records. We are officially doing a lot of stuff. One of the things we're doing is selling records. Yep, you heard me right. We are selling records. Let me go over here and get an empty crate rolling for us. Welcome everybody. It is Monday. We're off to a great new start with this week. We have a lot to do. Lots going on and lots to do. We have first things first, a chat to pull up. Let's do that right now. There we are. Do I got more than one open? Let me just refresh this one. There we have it. All right, welcome everybody. Let me put my phone right up there so y'all can see the comments. It's that weird time of the year where the sun's already coming in. Let me close out all my apps. Let's start getting the links shared. Welcome everybody. I'm all hopped up on energy drinks. It's that time of the night. I've been back there. I'm out of breath halfway because I had Paul help me dig out some posters for the show tonight, and he helped me. But I really didn't even need his help. And then I got everything ready, and now we're ready to go. So here we have it. First thing is first, we're going to be selling some vinyl, but I need everybody to do me some solids. As Kramer says on Seinfeld, I need you to do me a solid. I need you to hit the like button over the Facebook. I'm hitting copy link. I'm going to share it here in a second. But I'm also going to share it over here to our groups. I'm going to share it into that group. I'm going to share it into this group, and then I'm going to share it into this group. So I just shared into a lot of groups, okay? I just shared into a lot of groups. Now, I've got the link copied on my clipboard, as they call it. And now, the first thing I'm going to do is go to a whole lot of records. I shared the flip video for tonight where Paul has prepared some excellent auctions for us. And those excellent auctions are going up for auction. Those excellent auctions are going up for auction, so I'm posting the link to the video where you can click on that. I'm going to put Facebook link. Paul is about to come over and sing the national anthem to get us started. Yeah, that's going to be a new tradition. Paul sings the national anthem every show. Okay, there's that. Let's at least do the Pledge of Allegiance of the United States of America. I pledge allegiance. All right, so let's get it shared there. Let's also get it shared here. Facebook. It's evidently someone said Happy National Vinyl Record Day. I feel like that happens a few times a week, so I don't know if any of these rankings are official or any of these designations are official. So, but if it is, happy that day. So we're also live over on Facebook, and I need everybody to click on that link. If you're watching over there, I'm clicking on the link. I need everybody to hit the thumbs up button over there. Yes, so hit that. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. So we're streaming over on YouTube. We're also streaming on X, and I don't know if it's going on right now, but there was supposed to be an interview going on X, and it could be slowing down the servers. So let's see what's going on. Let's go to story, and let's post this, and then we're going to hit link, and we're going to hit live now. Let's get this on our story. But yeah, I've been in the back digging some stuff up for tonight, not only during the record sale, but during the other part of the sales. During the part that probably most of you are going to be watching, right? What's going on right now. We do have new vinyl, which we're about to get started with. We're about to do a quick recap, and then I'm going to throw up some auctions, and invoices have been sent. So Ed has informed me all invoices have been successfully sent. We've already got a few messages in. Someone said I'm dragging. Well, the show hadn't even started yet. The show, I'm usually not even talking right now. I'm walking around typing. See, I'm doing stuff on my phone. I'm not even focused right now. See, when you say that, now I'm going to go into a psycho mode. So now you just cost yourself, I don't know, that's going to cost you. That's going to cost you, Chris. All right, now we have invoices, and the next thing we got to do is post the link over here in the group. Ed's leaving us. That's the saddest part of the day. Ed's going to sing the national anthem. No, Paul's singing the national anthem. Ed's going to lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance. So, on that note, Ed just walked out the door. He snuck out on that one. Okay, and we have YouTube. YouTube link, exclamation point, and I think I've got everything shared. I have posted so many pre-orders. Every time I lock my phone, I walked into, I woke up from a nap. I kind of take 2-3 hour naps. That's my sleeping schedule, pretty much. Maybe 4 hour naps if I'm lucky. And I got on here and there was I had 58 Facebook comments, and most of it was from pre-orders. It looked like they had repopulated several pre-orders and in the algorithm. But yeah, over the weekend, I made it a point. New vinyls really only depended on how good of releases are coming out. But there's some great stuff coming out in the month of September. I've posted in the last 48 hours over 30 pre-orders. And of course, I don't post but maybe 5 or 10 a whole week. I posted 30 in the last 2 days. And I have a list of a lot more coming. So be ready for September. Be ready for September. And there's going to be a lot of great releases is what I'm trying to say. So be sure you're ready for that. Sam, I'll take care of that after the sale. I don't have, I've got to do it on a desktop. I've got to do it on a desktop. And I already see some strange YouTube accounts. So I'll just say this. If you're new over to YouTube, you might want to let us know that you have a new YouTube account. So if you're decided, hey, I'm going to start watching on YouTube, you might want to let us know. And you also might want to let us know who you are. Because if I click on a YouTube account and it was created 38 minutes ago and you start buying stuff, I'm probably going to just temporarily block you. It's not a permanent thing. And then I'm going to say, hey, you got to contact us because we don't know who you are. So if anybody's ever wanting to buy over on YouTube, you can have a 15-year-old account, and I'm going to say, okay, I'm still going to ask you to verify yourself. But just make sure you give us a heads up. Some people have got on recently and I have to mute these accounts because they're the accounts are 30, they just created them. We'll be live at 7:16. It'll say the account was created 38 minutes ago. So make sure that you let us know. Otherwise, if your account is 1 hour old, I'm probably not going to let you buy anything. All right, so first we have a 1979 Japanese pressing. Let's get the week officially started with a great Jimi Hendrix auction. Axis, Bold as Love, a Japanese pressing. A Japanese pressing. And this is a $45 start. Also, a Sunday morning session watching. We don't have your information. That's one of our new buyers over on YouTube. I never did get your information. And if you did, we don't know what your actual name is. That's another thing. People with odd and unusual YouTube handles, you got to let me know your actual name so we can match it up. Otherwise, we are lost. We don't know who you are. So there's that. And then we have a top copy alert. Hendrix is a $45 start. And then we have a top copy alert for David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. This is a pristine U.S. press in shrink wrap hop sticker and inner sleeve. And that's a $35 start. $35 start. And we already have a bid on Jimi Hendrix. So Roth and Hendrix, the show is officially beginning. Let's do a recap of some of the only leftovers from last week. There wasn't much. I'd even post a flip video in the group because we had pretty much no new vinyl left over from last week. Here is auction or record number 1. Of course, Smashing Pumpkins' Greatest Hits. First time ever on vinyl. If you don't have that already, there it is, $46.99. Hector is leading already on both auctions, $45 and $35. We have The Darkness, Permission to Land. That just came on the store music playlist a while ago. I believe in a thing called Love, $33.99 for The Darkness. We also have The Cranberries. This is Everybody Else is Doing It, so why can't we? That has Linger on it. And Dreams, 2 of their biggest hits. The Cranberries, $34.99. I've been on a Cranberries and 10,000 Maniacs kick in the last 48 hours. I guess I've got a thing for some female vocalists lately because I've been listening to Cranberries. I've been listening to 10,000 Maniacs. Motorhead, the Ace of Spades, $33.99 for Motorhead. And, of course, one of our best-selling music on vinyl, or excuse me, not music on vinyl, mobile fidelity pressings. This is the Cars, self-titled, $49.99. Here was our thumbnail image. That is Alice in Chains' Dirt, Them Bones, $38.99. Wood, Angry Chair. Here comes the Rooster. And I still got Joe Biden and Donald Trump. They're hip-hopping. That is Cannabis, Sleek, $39.99. Alcatraz, the very best of Alcatraz. That is $29.99. That's a 2LP colored vinyl. And Corrosion of Conformity is $46.99. $46.99. Yeah, Natalie Merchant, great female vocalist. Kind of doesn't get mentioned enough, but yeah, I've been listening to some 80s rock pop female vocalists here lately. I actually found a playlist on iTunes, 80s kind of stuff, and I really enjoy it. I can listen to anything. Next thing, y'all have me listening to like Morbid Saint or something. I'll be listening to some of that, and then my ears will be hurting. All right, so Corrosion Conformity, that is $46.99. And we have Pearl Jam. Speaking of Unplugged, Pearl Jam Unplugged, that's 2LP red vinyl, $39.99. One Hand Clapping, very good Paul McCartney studio rehearsals, $46.99. And Skid Row, Slave to the Grind, Skid Row's $44.99. Let's update our first two auctions. First, David Lee Roth has a bid with Ken Clausen. This is a top copy alert. Top copy, shrink wrap, hop sticker, inner sleeve. It's original, and it's a $50 bid. $50 bid, and that is with Ken Clausen. And then Hendrix is a 1979 Japanese pressing, and we're still sitting on that opening bid with Hector Morin. Hector has that for $45. So David Lee Roth is an auction. High bid's $50. Hector, you're out. But Hector, you do have Jimi Hendrix for $45. That's where we're at. Linkin Park, Almost Acoustic Christmas. That is Linkin Park, $39.99. We also have Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. That is $33.99. Also, TNT, Realized Fantasies. TNT is $39.99. That's limited number turquoise vinyl. This is Napoleon Dynamite, $36.99. Red vinyl, Gatefold 2LP. And Days of the New, first time ever on vinyl. Their 1997 debut, $54.99. There is no OG. That is the OG. Days of the New, $54.99. David Lee Roth has a high bid with Hector for $51. Ken Clausen, you've been outbid. And Hector's about to get the 79 Japanese pressing of Axis, Bold as Love. No OB on that one. I wish it would be more like $145. I'm not joking. That little piece of paper can add a lot of value to these Japanese pressings. All right, now, I heard is a guest on the album. Wow, Opeth. I'll start listening to Opeth too, yeah. Y'all, it surprises a lot of people, but my total music knowledge is slim compared to probably what you think it is. I'll be very honest. Now, I know a lot about records. I probably have listened to very little music, if that makes sense. I know a lot about records, but I've listened to probably very little music, especially compared to some of y'all. And then I've only watched about this many movies. We talk about that a lot. So I got to get caught up on my music, and I got to get caught up, and I listen to stuff every day. But as y'all know, there's so much music out there, it's impossible. I know a lot about records, but I haven't listened to all that much music, honestly. So I've got a lot to get to. I listen to new stuff every day, though. Every day I'm listening to something new. So Smashing Pumpkins, The Darkness, The Cranberries, Motorhead, The Cars, Alice in Chains, Cannabis Sleek, Alcatraz, Corrosion of Conformity, Pearl Jam, Paul McCartney. We have Skid Row, Slave to the Grind, Linkin Park, Dwight Yoakam, TNT, Days of New, and Linkin Park, Dwight Yoakam, and Days of the New. That was our first bin. I don't think we sold anything out of there. Hopefully, we have at least one claim. We've been through that bin a bunch, though. I think we've been through that crate like 5 or 6 times as the warm-up. So I bet everybody's got what they want out of there. But if you do see something, let me know. Did Hendrix get a new bid? Hendrix did not get a new bid. Let's go ahead and sell this. Let's sell this. This is gone. Hector gets it for the opening bid of $45. That's going to be our first sale of the night. And Jimi Hendrix, the first sale is the first auction. Jimi Hendrix is going to Hector, a 79 Japanese pressing for $45. Hector wants SR. I was about to say, we can't go through a crate and not sell something. Hector wants SR, and Hector SR was for Skid Row. There we go. I'm about to say, we can't go through a crate and not sell something. That is unethical. So that is sold to Hector, Skid Row. Anybody else? And we have David Lee Roth at $55. This is a top copy of Eat 'em and Smile. Hector, you're outbid. Ken Clausen has it for $55. Hector, let me know if you want back in. Let's go ahead and go through our first crate of new stuff for tonight. Let's go through this first crate of new stuff for tonight. I do have one new pre-order, and I got some waiting lists there. Are these reissues or first releases? That is a difficult question to answer because some of them are first releases, some of them are reissues. Our records are always a case-by-case instance. Case-by-case instance. These are all new and sealed. We'll be going through vintage pre-owned in a while, but sometimes the new and sealed stuff has OG first releases. It's always a case-by-case instance. For example, everything in this bin's new and sealed, but there's some OG first releases in here. We have a 1977 OG pressing. Let's go right off the bat with Kiss Love Gun. This is an original. This is a 1977 OG press of Love Gun. The vinyl is in VG Plus condition. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the cover. And yes, it does have the gun. There it is. Love Gun. It's got the bang and everything. $25 start on Kiss Love Gun. Hector's out. This is an original David Lee Roth, and we are about to sell David Lee Roth for $55 to Ken Clausen. So what was the Lincoln Park? Give me 1 second. I'll show it. And there's Kiss. That's now for bid. All right. Lincoln Park was a unofficial. It's a bootleg, new and sealed. It is $39.99. It is called Almost Acoustic Christmas. Almost Acoustic Christmas. That is $39.99. So everything in this crate is new and sealed. And then we got crates of pre-owned and vintage. Some of them are first presses. Some of them are reissues. Some of them are new and sealed. Very difficult question to answer. What I always tell people is it's a case-by-case instance. Because some people's like, I'm only wanting first presses. And I'm like, well, does that mean you only want like the first press? Or are you just looking for something vintage and original? So that is very confusing. Okay, first thing is first. Emerson, Lake & Palmer, the anthology. This is $64.99. This is a 4 LP box set on colored vinyl. Emerson, Lake & Palmer anthology. $64.99. New and sealed, colored vinyl. Really cool. I've had these before. We've sold a bunch of them. Really cool Emerson, Lake & Palmer box set there. And then same thing with ABBA. This is 10 studio albums by ABBA. Their complete studio collection. It's only $184.99. $18.50 each for the complete ABBA collection. Let's go over here to Kiss. It's got lots of bids. Kiss has bids for 25, 25, 30, 25, 25, 30, 30, 35, 30, 35, 40, 35, 40, 45, and Scott Landvetter gets Emerson, Lake & Palmer. That is sold to Scott Landvetter. Kiss is at $45. And then David Lee Roth is our second auction of the night, officially sold. David Lee Roth is sold to Ken Clausen for $55. $55. All right. Yeah, Ed's working on finding a few missing LPs right now. He is working on trying to find a few missing LPs. They either got mistagged or there's some stuff back there that didn't get keyed in, one of the two. Okay, and he's working on that right now. Right now, Craig wants to know, are the Pearl Jam and Alice in Chains first releases? Well, that's kind of confusing as well. There is no original pressings of Dirt. Well, there are. I mean, this is new and sealed. It's $38.99. There is no original of this. There kind of is, but this is the newest in-print remaster. Originals of this really don't exist. There are, but there's not. It's a very difficult thing. That is new and sealed. And then Pearl Jam, there is also not an original of this. This is kind of the bootleg everybody buys. There is an original Record Store Day release, but yeah, that's why I was saying that's kind of a tough question to answer. Okay, so Kiss has a high bid of $50. And back up at the top, we have Ministry with Sympathy. That's music on vinyl, $39.99. So we still got the ABBA box set. We sold Emerson, Lake & Palmer. If anybody else wants an Emerson, Lake & Palmer box set, let me know. I will order that for you. Ministry's $39.99. And Neil Young and Promise of the Real, The Visitor. And there is a waiting list for Neil Young. Neil Young is new and sealed, $24.99. I think Dirt was pressed internationally overseas, but they hardly ever come up for sale, and if they do, they're hundreds of dollars.
So it's kind of like a good luck trying to find an original dirt. Those really don't exist. And when they do come up for sale, they're hundreds of dollars. For example, there was never really an original pressing of Facelift either. That's another really complicated one. Most people settle with Alice in Chains records. Most people are okay settling for the reissues. Neil Young is Angela Lewis's. Angela Lewis, you was on a waiting list for Neil Young. This is sold to Angela for $24.99. That's sold for $24.99. Now, Monica Malley gets Ministry. That is sold. OG Love Gun. Yes, I'll go back over that in just a second. High bid is $50 for Jeff Parks. And Sam, I don't think Mr. Fischel, I don't think you ever claimed that Tommy. I think it's still in a bin. Ed was looking for it, and I was like, I don't think he bought that. There's been a couple claims. Ed's looking for stuff, and I was like, I don't think those, either one or two things, that person, A, didn't buy it, or they thought they bought it, but they were perhaps second on it. But I'll go back through. I'm going to help him with some of that tomorrow, just FYI. Okay, we have a 1986 U.S. Club. This is an 86 U.S. Club. Paul says it is in phenomenal condition. This is Cinderella Night Songs, a $35 start. Cinderella Night Songs is near mint minus and pristine. It is a $35 start. Paul says the vinyl looks immaculate. Cinderella's now up for auction. Next LP, we got one Neil Young left, so Angela Lewis got that. First one, she was on a waiting list. There's one more Neil Young. That's an on-sale price for $24.99. And then Prong is called Beg to Differ, and I think Bob Riger was on a waiting list for what he was. Bob Riger, this is sold to you. This is Prong, Beg to Differ, $39.99. Cinderella's at $35. Cinderella's at $35. And let's show Kiss one more time. This is an original 1977 Terre Haute. This is an original 1977 Terre Haute in original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition. That is now up for bid. There's the cover. The cover has a little bit of marks on it right here. Boom, boom, boom. It does have the gun. And the high bid on that is Jeff Parks at $50, and that's a final call. Jeff Parks says that for $50. Kelly Cook wants Prong. Prong is sold to Kelly Cook. Cinderella's at $40 and $40. No problem with the explanation. People come in the store all the time, and they ask. It's been a while since someone's asked online, but a lot of people say, I'll show them Alice in Chains records, and they'll say, no, I'm looking for originals. And I have to tell them that they don't really exist. So, and same thing with like somebody wanting an original Nevermind. If somebody wants an original Nirvana Nevermind, they're like, what's a nice, clean U.S. original sell for? $1,000 maybe? They're very expensive. Enya is $33.99. I've never had this on new vinyl before. Enya is $33.99. This has Orinoco Flow on it. Enya is $33.99. That's new and sealed. I have two of those available. And Tool, Undertow. Tool is a 2LP, new and sealed for $33.99. And Elton John, Captain Fantastic, remastered gatefold, 180-gram vinyl, $36.99. $36.99. And we have the Wallflowers. I only have one copy come in, and there's still somebody on the waiting list, and that's Mr. Walt Cruz. Walt Cruz, you're on a wait list for this. If you haven't already, please go ahead and do me a favor and hit the like button over on Facebook and on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. This is sold to Walt Cruz. He was on a wait list. Sam Fisher on Elton John, and Cinderella's at $50. Nobody else bid on Kiss. OG Love Gun with the Love Gun sold for $50. If you're just hopping on, you just missed an OG Love Gun. That's sold to Jeff Parks for $50. That's gone. Invoices have been sent out. If you're missing something on your invoice, if something's wrong, just send us a message. I can't fix it now. I can't look for something now. And even if you tell me right now you're missing something, it doesn't do any good. It just clogs up the feed. You know why? Because I have no idea where it is. Ed will start looking. So as long as you've messaged the page, some people insist on letting me know, but it's just not going to do any good. Ed, you got to let Ed know. Ed is the record searcher, okay? Ed is the record searcher. I will be aware of it. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, he did buy that. It helps Ed out. But sometimes it is helpful to let me know because I let him know. So we have Masters of Metal. This is a 1984 K-Tel compilation, $25 start. This is a 1984 U.S. K-Tel press, Masters of Metal, VG Plus condition. That is a $25 start. That's now for bid. They're still bidding on Cinderella. Back up to the top, we pulled Sam Fishel's Elton John, And we have Cinderella 5153. Lucas, they still got to key in your Limp Bizkit poster. They still got to key that in. Cinderella 54, Cinderella 56. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan, the Reading Festival 1983. This is the Stevie Ray Vaughan, the Reading Festival. There was a waiting list for this, and that was Donna over on YouTube. Donna over on YouTube, you was on a waiting list for this. That's so to you, Donna, on YouTube. And I have one extra copy, the Reading Festival. That's a 2LP unofficial. I just made a post about these Tool Lateralis, so ignore that because I got to get the rest of them in this week. We're expecting a lot of those in. And then here's an AC/DC concert. It is an unofficial. Johnson City, Tennessee, 1988 on colored vinyl, and that is $38.99. Edwin Blom wants Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's sold. Masters of Metal's at $30, and then we have, that's Masters of Metal, VG Plus, it's at $30, and then the Cinderella Night Songs, VG Plus cover, Paul says the vinyl looks unplayed. It's a top copy, and Derek Lepper has it for $56. We also have Buckingham Nicks. I got more of these in. That's Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham. It's a live concert from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, 1975. And I'm pretty sure that was on campus there at the University of Alabama. $44.99. Todd Kilgore on AC/DC. That is so to Todd Kilgore. And we also have Fear Inoculum, and that is Tool, $76.99. That's a 3LP Tool, $76.99. Godsmack Faceless, we got these back in, $39.99 for Godsmack Faceless. This is a stray copy. I'm not for sure how many more I can get. 45 RPM, 2LP. And then here's an unofficial, Jimmy Page, Ohio. Jimmy Page. This is Cleveland, Ohio, 1988. Live Jimmy Page, $36.99. All right, I hope we're done on Cinderella. Nope, we got a new B at Jersey Devils at $57. Derek Lepper, you're out. But I am going to go ahead and move Masters of Metal. Hector Morin has that for $30. Edwin Blom also wants Jimmy Page. That's sold to Edwin Blom. And I have Dio, Philadelphia Freedom, another unofficial. This one's on colored vinyl. This is the Spectrum Broadcast 1984. And the waiting list was Alonzo Brinsnow on this. Alonzo Brinsnow on Dio. Philadelphia Freedom. That's $39.99. Chris Gardner, if it's okay, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for Jimmy Page, Ohio. And if anybody else wants on that, let me know. I hope we're done on Masters of Metal. I'm about to sell it for $30. There's one Dio left. And Tool, this is Lollapalooza 1993. Tool, $34.99. Lollapalooza. Most of these, or all those unofficial, should be on colored vinyl. Edward Busey on the Dio. Is Sunday Morning Sessions watching? One of our new buyers over on YouTube. We did not get your information. I knew we had way too many people buying over YouTube. Somebody would fall through the gaps, and somebody did. I think 2 people have. I forgot to mention that other guy to Ed. But yeah, there's a couple people on YouTube. That's why I always try to verify these accounts. There's somebody that was buying over on YouTube that never did contact us. So please let us know if you have. Bill Samus also on the Jimmy Page waiting list with Chris Gardner. So that's another person. Hector Morin wants Tool, Lollapalooza. Masters of Metals at $35. And we have an out on Cinderella. Jersey Devil, looks like you're going to be getting that for $57. That's a final call. And now Hector's still in the lead at $35 on that, and that's a final call. I guess nobody wanted a Pearl Jam. I guess nobody wanted a Alice in Chains, and nobody on Linkin Park. So I'm going to put those away back in the previous bin. And I'll go ahead and give you this Lateralis. What I did is I saw these in stock, and I went ahead and made a post. I saw these in stock, and I went ahead and made a post about Tool Lateralis. And we are expecting, let me see how many people. I've already ordered a bunch. And let me find that. Plus, there's a pre-order up for a really cool Tool bootleg that comes out. I think it's this month. But yeah, there's several people already on that. I'll get those ordered. We'll go ahead and give this one to Jared Benoit. Let's go ahead and give that one to Jared Benoit. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And Hector also wants on Jimmy Page. Let's go ahead and end these auctions and get more new stuff up. Hector Morin has that for $35. We got a big night planned. I mean, we've got crates from John, Paul, and Paul's back there marking more. John has pulled some incredible auctions like Kiss Records and other surprises. Some of the stuff we've already tucked away for tomorrow night. I went to the back. That's why I was 8 minutes late. I've pulled out great posters. This is going to be a full-fledged Monday night show as usual. Cinderella is at 57. sold to Jersey Devil. And I don't know if I officially said it, but Masters of Metal was sold to Hector for 35, and that's sold to Jersey Devil for 57. All right, let's recap that bin very quickly, but we need new auctions. The new Creed Human Clay is in. Let's pull something from the auction bin. Let's go ahead and run something like Winger. And I've got Kiss, Dress to Kill, Kiss Double Platinum, Abbey Road. Who is this new order? More Kiss, more Jam, more Priest, more Jam, more Heart. And what did I just do with Winger? I lost it. There it is. And let's pull something from the front in the Jimi Hendrix department. We've already auctioned one Jimi Hendrix Japanese record. Let's do another one. Firehouse is due out next month. All right, so we have first Neil Young, The Visitor, $24.99. That's a 2 LP, technically an on-sale price. ABBA is a 10 LP box. If you think about it this way, their entire studio album collection, new and sealed, 180-gram vinyl, only $18 per LP, $184.99. Neil Young's $24.99. I can't believe we still got Enya. Enya is $33.99. Enya is $33.99. That has Orinoco Flow on it. And we got Tool Undertow, $33.99. Let's go ahead and put these auctions up. We have Winger. Winger is an original 1988 U.S. retail copy with the original under sleeve. Paul says it's a strong VG+. It has the hop sticker in shrink wrap, $45 start. We're getting a lot of questions on Firehouse, as I expected. Firehouse has pretty much been pushed back. They didn't manufacture enough. We got one copy. I'll show it to you. We got one copy, and I ordered 300 from 2 different places, 150, 150. Look, this is it. And no one's getting this one until they all come in. So I've got one copy. This is it out of as many as I ordered. Don't know what's up. Don't know why an account like us was shorted so much, but they told us they're manufacturing more. That wasn't too limited edition because they're going to make more, and there's going to be more in a few weeks. So if everybody can wait maybe like 2 more weeks, everybody's going to be getting one. Just pretend it's been pushed back. Just pretend it's been pushed back. A couple more weeks, and then the wait will be even better. I know some people are, we've had phone calls, emails, telegraphs. People are dying to listen to some Firehouse. I know. I would love, trust me, that we just lost like $4,000 in sales when that happened. It hurt me too. They'll be in, I promise. We have a 1977 Japanese pressing with the insert, Near Mint Minus, EX Plus, a $45 start. This is Electric Ladyland, Jimi Hendrix, a beautiful Japanese pressing. That is a $45 start. $45 start. Let's go back to the top. I don't know if I've answered every question, but there's no way I can. Winger's at $45. We also have Buckingham Nicks is $44.99. We have Tool Fury Inoculum for $76.99 and Godsmack Faceless. Now, I feel like I've went through that. Like I said, Monday is usually loaded with questions in the chat. I will try my best to answer everything, but there's just no way I can. Winger has a bid and Jimi Hendrix has a bid. So we got Godsmack, Tool, Linton, Buckingham, that. Most people who got their Firehouse, let me guess, you bought it through their website, which is probably, they always ship theirs out first. You know why? Because they make the most money on those. They always try to get everybody that bought one through their website first, which sucks for us, but they're going to make more. So I just need everybody to be patient with me, okay? Godsmack's $39.99. If I can get everybody to just take a deep breath with me on Firehouse, I promise we're going to get them. I know you want them when everybody else is getting them, but they'll be here, I promise. Now, we're going to have a lot of cancellations. I know. It's going to suck. I'm like, man, can y'all please, if these distributors post a pre-order, can you please tell these labels to make enough? They need me as a liaison. I could have been like, listen, you need to be pressing this record around the clock. There are millions of people who want this record. It's like a $150 original. It never comes up for sale. You need to be pressing this thing 24/7 for a long time. Everybody wants it. We have Kansas, EX Edition, $17.99. That is Kansas' debut album. We're in our first bin of check condition. EX, $17.99. Chubby Checker, Limbo Party. Chubby Checker is in VG condition, $9.99. Chubby Checker, Limbo Party. There's Kansas' debut. We're in our first bin of pre-owned. And we have JT, a white label promo. James Taylor, EX Edition, $14.99. EX Edition, $14.99. James Taylor, that's a promo label. And Billy Joel, Glass houses is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Gold stamp promo on the back. John has got into more some of the gold stamp promo. There should be some really good stuff here. Back up at the top. So Winger had new bids, and the most recent high bid was $55 with Corey Wands. Corey Wands, and then Rico Lorenzini also bid $55. That is OG Winger, VG Plus, inner sleeve, shrink wrap, and hop sticker. Jimi Hendrix is a 1977 Japanese pressing. 1977 Japanese pressing. It is very, very nice. EX Plus, near mint minus, and it's a 2LP with the insert. Now, Hendrix only had one bid with Hector Morin for $45, and we're about to sell it. Hector has it for $45. Next is Brooks Valder says, I'll take Godsmack. Godsmack is sold to Brooks Valder. Let's sell this to Brooks Valder. Brooks, that's sold to you. Next is Winger, 49, and we have Donna with the first sale out of here. Donna getting Kansas. And then we have next Winger at $60. We have Redbone. This is EX condition, $37.99. We're in our first crate of new check condition stuff for the night and the new week. EX $17.99. Is Billy Joe a gold stamp promo? What is the price? Billy Joel is a gold stamp promo, VG Plus condition, $9.99 with the original under sleeve. Dustin Riviera on Redbone, that is sold to Dustin Riviera. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, gold stamp promo, VG condition, $14.99. First label, Meatloaf, VG, $14.99. I'm about to sell Hendrix for $45. Winger has a new bid. Winger has a new bid for $60. Nick Bargeron wants Billy Joel. We also have Madonna, True Blue, gold stamp promo. Hop sticker, original under sleeve, VG condition, $12.99. Corey Gaston on Meatloaf, that's sold to Corey Gaston. John Mayall, Empty Rooms. Mayall is in VG condition, $12.99. John Mayall, VG, $12.99. Hall Notes, EX condition, $17.99 with the foil cover. Sarah Schmile. We have Rebecca Barber, first on Madonna. Scott Oman was second, and Men at Work, business as usual. Gold stamp promo, original on her sleeve. EX edition, $22.99. Who can it be now? Scott Ham first on Hall & Oates. Nobody else bid on Jimi Hendrix. I'm reaching for it. I'm about to sell it. Let me make sure there's no new bids. I don't see any new bids. Another beautiful Japanese pressing, and it is sold to Hector for $45. Hendrix is gone. I'm about to start going 3 wide on the auctions now that we're officially rolling. Next is Winger. It's at a final call. Rico Lorenzini has it for $60. That's OG Winger, VG Plus, shrink wrap, hop sticker. And we have Brian Reynolds first at Men at Work. Brian, that's so to you. Corey's out on Winger. Nick, you were next on Men at Work. And we have The Doors, the Soft Parade. The Doors is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. That's on the yellow or gold electro label, VG Plus $24.99. Johnny Cash is EX condition, $22.99. And Nobody But Me, the Human Beings, VG Plus $19.99. When I come back, I'm going to sell Winger. Hope everybody's done. And the first thing I'm going to do is grab a new auction. We had some high intensity last week for some Prince albums. How about we do some Prince? How about we do some metal? And how about we do some Kiss? Whoa, what in the world? Chad's starting to get crazy. And we have up at the top, Winger is officially sold, and this is gone. Winger sold to Rico Lorenzini for $60. Rico Lorenzini, that's officially sold to you for $60. Next auction is Steely Dan Pretzel Logic, VG Plus $24.99, and Eric Clapton Backless, VG Plus $24.99. Let's start first with Prince, Graffiti Bridge. Prince is a 1990 U.S. club with both original on her sleeves in shrink wrap. Nice, top copy, original on her sleeve, shrink wrap, 1990 Prince, $55 start. An original club copy. Hector Morin first on The Doors. That is sold to Doors. Sold to Hector. We still got Cash. Steely Dan. Eric Clapton. The Cars, their self-titled debut. VG Plus $24.99. This was kind of popular. How much was Steely Dan? Steely Dan was in VG Plus condition, $24.99. $24.99, Steely Dan. Also, we have Joe Jackson, Look Sharp, EX edition, $17.99. There's Look Sharp, and here's Dress to Kill. Kiss, a 1980 German press, with the alternate S's, no lightning bolt SS. Nice, beautiful vinyl, a 1980 German press, $35 start. Beautiful German vinyl, glossy cover, just a couple of stress fractures up and down the spine. That is now up for bid. Kiss is a $35 start. All right, next new comment was Chris Bryant wants loaf. Loaf. Well, there's no bread, and we already sold meatloaf. So, Chris, you must be second on that one. David Mark, Human Beings, OG, and Price. Human Beings is like a compilation. VG Plus, $19.99. It's on Gateway Recordings. It's not on the original Capitol. That's kind of a pricey record. Larry Larson wants JJ for Joe Jackson. Prince has a bid for $55. And then Scott Landvatter on the Cars. Kiss is at $40. Kiss is at $35. Kiss is at $35. And Pink Floyd, a collection of great dance songs. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Let's go three wide with our auctions. There's Prince. There's Kiss. How about Merciful Fate, Melissa? A 1983 Euro pressing with the original inner sleeve. VG Plus condition, a $65 start. Melissa by Merciful Fate. $65 start. There's the inner sleeve. That's now up for bid. He's going to pass on Human Beings. Hunter Smalley on Pink Floyd. Thomas Hujar, you're second. We have the Beatles, Help, in shrink. Nice. The Vinyls EX, $27.99. I Need Somebody. That's the Beatles. The Best of ZZ Top, VG Plus, $24.99. The Best of ZZ Top. And Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust, a gold stamp promo, gatefold, original inner sleeve, VG, $19.99. Prince is a final call. We have a high bid of $55 with Lisa Davidson. We're about to sell it. Kiss is a 1980 German pressing. As you see, the S's are a little bit different. The Nazi S's, the SS, those were never issued really in Germany. Kind of a banned. You really can't use those S's over there. I don't know the complete story on that, but they never did allow them to use those like Nazi S's on the Kiss logo over there. Hector has that for $40. Everybody else is out. Hector has it for $40, and now Merciful Fate has a new bid. Tom Byrne Jr. is in at $65. Angela on mid, and that was for Midnight Oil. That sold to Angela Lewis. Merciful Fate's at $75. How much was the Human Beings? This has the song Nobody But Me. Everybody's heard it. They play it at football games, baseball games. VG Plus, $19.99. Kiss is at $41. Kiss is at $42. Streets of Fire soundtrack, VG condition, $9.99. Boy, where's our print? I figured this Prince record would bring well over $100. We were selling new sealed purple vinyl reissues. This is an original 1990 that we never get in. Graffiti Bridge. We're about to sell it for $55. It may be going to that only bidder. Kansas. This one's called Song for America. VG Plus, $14.99. Angela on Streets of Fire. Javi, you were second on Midnight Oil. REO Speedwagon. You could tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. EX edition, $17.99. And we have ZZ Top El Loco. ZZ Top is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. El Loco for ZZ Top. Billy Joe Street Life Serenade, VG Plus, $9.99. Blade Singletary on Kansas. That's sold to Blade Singletary. And April Wine, Walking Through Fire. Nice. VG, $9.99. All right, let's go back up at the top. There's the bids on Prince. I was getting concerned. Prince at $56. Kiss is at $46. Merciful Fate, $80. Prince is at $60. Prince is at $60. Jason Jones first on ZZ Top. El Loco, that is sold to Jason Jones. Chris Bryant wants a pack of inner sleeves. Guess what? It's your lucky day. I've got inner sleeves up here to hand out. No, I don't. Where are they? I got inner sleeves somewhere. Yeah, I got inner sleeves up here. Give me 1 second, Chris Bryant. Give me 1 second. Let me finish up this run of sales here. Back in the back, we have Prince 58, Merciful Fate 85, Javi Soto on April Wine, then Michael Peevler, then Hector Morin, Kiss 48. We also have Sticky Fingers, VG Plus, just randomly stuck in a bin. Sticky Fingers, looks pretty good. VG Plus, zipper cover, $29.99. We have Rico Lorenzini, 65 on Prince. Street Life Serenade, Corey Gaston, that was in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Pulp Fiction is new and sealed, $36.99, Haley. New and sealed, $36.99. Point Blank, The Hard Way, EX, $17.99. EX, $17.99. Journey, Departure is in VG condition, $9.99. Corey Gaston does want the Billy Joel. And we have Van Halen, Fair Warning, and original inner sleeve, VG, $24.99. Unchained, There's Van Halen. All right, let's go left to right and give a full run on all of our auctions. First, we have Prince Graffiti Bridge. Prince Graffiti Bridge, an original 1990 club copy. Of course, retail copies, club copies, they're both pretty much equally as difficult to find. This is a 1990. It's in shrink wrap. Paul says no condition notes on the vinyl. And I got Rico Lorenzini at $65. And I think he's the top bidder and everybody else is out. In the middle is a 1980 German Kiss. Now, if the logo looks different, it's because it is. The vinyl is beautiful, really high quality German vinyl. And the most recent bid on Kiss, I've got Hector at $48. Hector at $48. Hector at $48. And then we got Merciful Fate. This is Melissa. It's an 83 Euro press with the original on her sleeve. A nice VG Plus condition. Merciful Fate is at $86 with Rick Peabody. $86. Now, we have up at the top, we pulled Billy Joel, Shannon Mashaka on Van Halen, What Meal Are Those Protectors, Jason Widener on Sticky Fingers, Cassie second on Van Halen, Edward Boosie first on Journey, then Marsha Collins, Michael McCullen put Chef. That was definitely a miscue on something. Prince is at $70. Jeremiah, we've already sold Stones. Chris Bryant wants SOF. Chris, your feed is pretty far behind, and now Prince is at $72. So Prince is at $72. That means Kiss is definitely still at $48, and that means Merciful Fate is still with the high bidder of Rick Peabody at $86. Now, we're only going to do right now inner sleeves, and that's it. We'll do outers in just a second, but right now, just inner sleeves. Just inner sleeves right now. Let me grab the box I have up here. I just ordered hundreds of these. Hundreds and hundreds. We use them for our auctions. We use them to put high-end records in. And we have a lot of people who put all their records in them. And these are MoFi brand inner sleeves. MoFi brand inner sleeves. They are $26.99. We're just doing inner sleeves right now. It's the easiest way to do it that way. If you want a pack, just say inner. That's all you got to put. Inner or inner sleeves, packs of 50. And they're, in my opinion, the best of the best. The MoFi. Big Fudge are good too. But what I've done is I've just really got down to one brand. It's been saving us a lot of headache just offering one brand. And what better than MoFi, right? $26.99. If you want a pack, just say inner sleeves. I know Chris Bryant possibly does. I'll wait for him to comment that again. And let's go through this crate one more time. Details on Prince, details on Point Blank, and we have first, Point Blank the hard way. EX edition, $17.99. EX edition, $17.99. Cassie Center wants a pack of inner sleeves. And we have, I'll go ahead and give Chris Bryant one. Let's give Chris Bryant a pack if anybody else wants some. I'm going to go ahead and count them out tonight because they're pretty low in the back. It's a pack of 50. Pack of 50, $26.99. You know, I recommend storing every record you have unless it's like a dollar bin record. I know some people who keep their dollar bin records in MoFi sleeves too, but that's why we have all these back here in MoFi sleeves. They're the best of the best. All right, let's run through these one more time. There's a lot of people still getting on. That's why more and more people keep asking about the auctions. When I first laid these down, there was like 190 people. Now we have 293 people. So there's almost 100 new viewers than when I first laid these down. Prince is a 1990 club copy of Graffiti Bridge. And the most recent high bid is with Lisa Davidson at $72. Rico's at $75. Lisa, you're out. $75. Rico, Lisa, you're out. This is a 1980 German pressing of Kiss Dressed to Kill. 1980. Tony McDaniel's at $49. Tony McDaniel's at $49. And that means Hector, you got outbid. Hold on, Hector. Tony's at $49. Tony's at $49. And who was Hector was for the longest at $48. Now Tony's at $49. Hector, you're out. Rick Peabody is definitely about to win this. He's been sitting on this at $86 for quite some time, but almost nobody has set out. Robert Philippi gets a pack of inner sleeves as well. So there's a pack for Chris. I've already pulled his. There's a pack for Robert Philippi. If anybody else wants a pack, let me know. There's Point Blank. Hopefully Edwin Blom wants that. We'll find out. And one more quick run through here. This is Chubby Checker Limbo Party, VG condition $9.99. James Taylor is a white label promo, not just a gold stamp promo, but a white label promo. That's EX edition $14.99. Hector, let me know if you want back in on Kiss before I sell it to Tony. John Mayall still available, VG condition $12.99. And Johnny Cash, Orange Blossom Special, EX edition, original label in mono. Very nice copy for a record of that era. EX edition, $22.99. Clapton, Eric Clapton's in VG Plus, $24.99. Steely Dan is VG Plus, $24.99. And the Beatles Help, an Apple pressing in shrink, EX $27.99. Michael McCullen wants Johnny Cash. That is sold to Michael McCullen. Now, Kiss has a new bid, and Tony, I think you bid against yourself. No, Richard Bedford did bid $50. Let's go ahead and sell this to Rick Peabody for $86. We are going to go ahead and sell this. Melissa is sold to Rick Peabody for $86. Michael McCullen does want Steely Dan, right? Yes, and then Edwin does want Point Blank. Thank you. Those are all gone. Now sold. We're still bidding on Kiss. And it looks like Rico's out on Prince. Lisa, that's going to be going to you for $80 unless somebody gets in at the final warning. Unless somebody gets in at the final warning. This crate is officially full and sold. Let's start trying to fill up another one. We still got 4 crates from John. I got 1 crate over here from Paul, and he's in the back working on more as we speak. Michael McCullen said yes. We got ZZ Top still available, VG Plus $24.99. Nobody But Me, The Human Beings, VG Plus $19.99. And REO Speedwagon is still available. You got to roll with the changes. You got to roll with the changes. Time for me to fly. It's time for Prince to fly. He's gone. It is sold to Lisa Davidson for $80. Now we are down to 1 bidder on Kiss, and that is Tony McDaniel versus Richard Bedford. Richard, let me know if you want in or out. That is a final call. We're about to swap out crates. I've got inner sleeves. If anybody wants them, I'll do outer sleeves in just a second. The new crate is in. Before I do that, let's go ahead and go through the Paul crate that's over here. Greg Lee on REO Speedwagon. That is sold. And we're about to sell Kiss. And Tony says he's out, give it to Richard. Well, that's not good at all. However, we'll make sure he wants it. You really can't go out on an auction after you're winning it. That messes up everything. Because Richard might not want it anymore. That's maybe why he got off. So, final call to Tony. We got to make sure we hear from Richard. And let's go ahead and be getting up our next auctions. Our next auction is the decline of Western civilization. And we also have going up for auction a Jimi Hendrix Live at Woodstock box set. Jimi Hendrix Live at Woodstock box set. It's still at $50. Yes, but Tony's wanting to retract his bid, so now I'm kind of confused. We have inner sleeves being sold to Clay Moore. I've got a whole box behind me if anybody else wants them. I'm going to go ahead and count them out tonight. Richard, the high bid's at 51. The high bid is at 51. And it's with Tony McDaniel. It's a 1980 German press of Dress to Kill. Now, I have a strong feeling, Richard, if you bid 52, you're going to win this. Unless somebody else bids, because he was already wanting out. So he's out, and we have a final call to Tony for $51. Now, our next auction is Jimi Hendrix Live at Woodstock. This is a box set. Very cool. I didn't know they made a box set of this. 2004, a US 3LP with 7-inch on white vinyl. It's a 35th anniversary, mastered by Bernie Grunman, and it's a $75 start. Very, very cool. It's a 3LP Jimi Hendrix. This is the complete Woodstock, $75 start. Cinderella Heartbreak Station, that is going up for auction in about 30 minutes. That'll be going up for auction in about 30 minutes. The Decline of Western Civilization, Part 2, The Metal Years, an original 88 U.S. retail copy, nice, EX Plus condition, a $35 start. A $35 start. I know there's a lot of people probably waiting on that one. There it is. Now, Tony McDaniel, it may be your lucky day. You've been outbid by David Barwick on Kiss. Tony, let me know if you want back in. David has it for $52. David, you may be winning that auction. We're about to find out. Now, up at the top, let's see what Paul has in store for us. Tame Impala Inner Speaker. This is a 2021 10th anniversary original album, plus demos, new mixes, jams, and instrumentals. That is sealed for $69.99. Sealed for $69.99. Also, Hippocampus Landmark Hippocampus is $21.99. Hippocampus, $21.99. And the Hot Rats, live in Tokyo, that is sealed for $24.99. And next is Hootie and the Blowfish, live at Nick's Fat City, 1995. Live Hootie, a sealed 2020 record store day, $34.99. All right, we're finally selling Kiss after a long, hard fought battle between a lot of people. Tony is out, and David Barwick gets it for $52. David, have you bought from us before? If you're a first-time buyer, say first-time buyer, or possibly you've bought from us before, and I'm just really confused right now. That is sold to you. Kiss are always long, hard fought auctions among these serious collectors. We've had some Kiss auctions up before for like an hour and a half. It's been pretty serious on some of these. That is sold to David Barwick for $52. Now, I put up the Jimi Hendrix box, and I put up the Decline of Western Civilization. Those are up for auction. And we had bids for $75, $75, $79, $35, $40, $40, $35, $41, $45. Stephen A. Young on Hootie. Jimi Hendrix, $80. Cassie Secker on Hootie. Calvin Third on Hootie. Chris Knapp first on Hot Rats. And we have, I've bought before, okay. And Hunter's a first-time buyer as well. If anybody's a first-time buyer and you've made a purchase, just make sure you message us. We need your email address and your mailing address. Just make sure you message us on Facebook. I'm still waiting for a couple people on YouTube. I'm still looking for Sunday morning session. Sunday morning session. Are you out there? We still don't have your information. You bought 7 or 8 records last week. Handsome Jack, Get Humble. Handsome Jack is a 2021 splatter blues rock album, sealed $16.99. And Angels and Demons in Play. Sun Ra and his Myth Science Orchestra. That is sealed $24.99. Sun Ra. Jimi Hendrix is at $90. And the Decline of Western Civilization. The Decline of Western Civilization. Hector has it for $45. Let me make sure on that. Yeah, Hector has that for $45. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Our next auction is Concrete Blonde. And yes, you saw correct. We do have some Cult albums. We have some Cure albums. We have Faith No More. We have Concrete Blonde. We have Metal. We have Jimi Hendrix. We have Crosby, Stills, and Nash. We have Kiss. And of course, I've always got surprises. This is an original 1986 U.S. press of Concrete Blonde with the company inner sleeve and insert and EX Plus condition. $25 start on Concrete Blonde. It does have the original inner sleeve. Decline still getting bids. Hendrix still getting bids. We have first Colin Butler on Sun Ra. That's sold to Colin Butler. Sun Ra is sold to Colin. And make sure I didn't miss anything. Colin, that's sold to you. And next is, ooh, that's an ugly looking cover. Hannah Vu Public Storage. That is sealed $17.99, a 2021 alternate rock indie album. That's a nasty looking cover. Look at that. Looks like a nasty mouth. $17.99. We have, who do we have here? Herbie Hancock. Nice. A 2020 record store day sealed Herbie Hancock trio, and that's called Get On Down. $24.99. Herbie Hancock sealed record store day. Houndmouth. Houndmouth, good for you. Sealed $29.99 for Houndmouth. And Sweet. Give Us a Wink. Alternate mixes and demos. Cool. Sweet. Record store day. Orange vinyl limited to 4,000. Sealed $29.99. Sealed $29.99. And Swerve Driver. Future Ruins. That's a 2014 red vinyl with slip mat. Sealed $26.99. Let's go left to right and update our auctions. First thing is first is Jimi Hendrix live at Woodstock. This is a 3 LP box set with the 7-inch. It's pressed on white vinyl. It's a 35th anniversary, and it's mastered by Bernie Grundman, the complete Hendrix Woodstock. Very, very cool. I didn't realize they made that as a box. And the most recent high bid is $95 with Hector. $95 with Hector Morin. Now we have the Decline of Western Civilization. And this is an original. That is an original retail copy. And the most recent high bid on the Decline, Hector also has that at 48. He's leading on both those auctions. And now Concrete Blonde is at 31 with Stephen Freyu. Sean Fairweather has Swerve Driver. That is sold to Sean Fairweather. And we have next, we have Tad, Quick and Dirty. That is sealed, $27.99, a 2018 Record Store Day green vinyl. We have new bids on Decline, new bids on Hendrix. Chris, you are second on Swerve. And Tallies. This is a green and orange swirl. This is sealed, $24.99. This is Dream Pop, Jangle Pop, $24.99. Hector back in on Hendrix. Decline has got a three-way tie at 50. And Tame Impala live versions. A 2014 Record Store Day green vinyl. Live in Chicago 2013. Paul was at this show. Paul was in the audience. Tame Impala, $39.99. Can you believe it? Also, okay, there's a few really pricey records in here. Here's one of the first ones. This is Hippocampus, $174.99. $174.99. $174.99. This is a 2019 Record Store Day on white marble vinyl. White marble vinyl, Hippocampus, demos 1 and 2. All right, so Concrete Blonde. What was Concrete Blonde? It was an original, U.S. press, no condition notes essentially. It was nice. Concrete Blonde. Now, the Decline's at 55, and Jimi Hendrix is at 98. Fred Carnell, I'm waiting to see if you want back in. Decline is at 55 with Tom Byrne, and Concrete Blonde is at 31 with Stephen Freyu. Everybody else is out. The Sundays, here's the other one. This is sealed, $124.99. The Sundays is a 2018 Record Store Day. That's $124.99. And we have who? Tash Sultana Flow State. Maybe it's Tash State, Sultana Flow. One of the two. Sealed, $34.99. Paul says this is Psychedelic Soul, $34.99. $34.99. Sean Fairweather says he'll take the Sundays. That is sold to Sean Fairweather. Thomas Hujar is second on that. So that's sold. That's sold to Sean. Sean, that was $124.99. Just want to make sure you heard that. Sometimes I process these 3-digit records and people only hear 2 digits. I have a feeling Sean heard me correctly. And we have this sold to Todd Kilgore, the Human Beings. All right. Next is Jason Isbell and the 400 unit. This is sealed, unopened, 2017 Record Store Day, $149.99. $149.99. Not my first rodeo. Paul was talking about that. Paul says these Sundays records sell for more than the originals. They're just more desirable. They must be better sounding. But he was telling me about that. He actually said, somebody will probably say that during the stream. And guess what? Somebody did. These Record Store Day Sundays records are evidently more desirable and more valuable than the originals. It's like that sometimes. They might be a better cut. That happens. Jimi Hendrix is at $105. Jimi Hendrix is at $105 with Fred Carnell. Guess what? If you like the Sundays, there's something else coming up in here. Jimi Hendrix is at $110, and we have Decline is at $62. We're still bidding on this, and Concrete Blonde got a new bid too. Concrete Blonde got new bids. Concrete Blonde, $32, $35. Stephen Freyu is still up at top at 35 on this. Everybody else is out. Bill Samus wants the Jason Isbell. That's another one tough to get. $149.99. So to Bill Samus. I'm about to post the pre-order. Jason Isbell live at the Ryman Volume 2 is coming out. The pre-order will be posted soon. Hope everybody's in our group. Whole lot of records. I've been posting some insane pre-orders. Some insane pre-orders up for group up in the group. So we have next. This is sealed, $24.99. What do we have here? Citizen Cope. Almost said Post Malone. $24.99. Citizen Cope. The Pull of Niagara Falls. Acoustic LP Volume 1. $24.99. And this is Sunrise on the Blues. Sun Records curated by Record Store Day Volume 7. I bet that's good. Howlin' Wolf, Earl Hooker, Big Walter Johnson, that is sealed for $19.99. Fred Carnell on CC for Citizens Cope. That is sold to Fred Carnell. All right, all these auctions are still getting bids. I've already got 3 up. Can't go through any more than I already have. First thing is first. Concrete Blonde is now at 40. Fred Carnell on CC. I've already pulled that. Matt Lawson on Sun. Fred Carnell on Sun. Mike McGinnis on Sun. And we have City Champs Luna 68 sealed, $16.99. Paul has dropped off another crate. He said, be careful.
There should be nothing left in that crate.
Paul says there should be nothing left in his next crate. Challenge accepted by the viewers. Let's see if y'all can step up to the plate. Paul is challenging y'all. His next crate, there should be nothing left. We'll see if that happens. It'll be up in about a half hour. We got a lot more stuff. We still got to finish this one. This one's been pretty crazy, I think. Very cool indie, sealed, out of print, record store day stuff. Rudolph Johnson. That looks like an expensive record. It is sealed $39.99 as far as the original. Anything on the Black Jazz label, usually 2 things. Really good music and really expensive. This is a Vinyl Me Please, sealed from 2022 on natural with black swirl, numbered to 500, $39.99. Now, that's sold to Colin. I had a feeling you was going to buy that. That's sold to Colin Butler. Let's go left to right. Jimi Hendrix is the first thing here. This is on white vinyl. It's the Woodstock, the legendary Woodstock performance. Iconic, legendary, important in rock history. This is the Bernie Grumman remaster, 3LP. It's up for bid. It's complete with a bonus 7-inch. And the most recent high bid was Hector Morin at $110. Hector Morin at $110. Now, the Decline of Western Civilization Part 2 soundtrack just got a new bid. This album's not in print. It's never really been reissued. It's at $68. And then we got Concrete Blonde. Concrete Blonde just got a bid for $45, and Javi went out. Fred has that for $45. Fred also has Hendrix for $115. That's where we're at. Let's keep going through this bin. We have Norah Jones, Till We Meet Again, live. I know we have a lot of fans of hers watching. $32.99 on sealed. Norah Jones, a lot of this in here is sealed new and sealed out of print record store day titles. Join the Ritual. This is a cool, what does that say? Sealed $14.99. It looks like it says Jazz. I can't read what Paul wrote there. Something Jazz maybe. $14.99. And the Sundays. $299.99. $299.99. $299.99. A 2017 record store day brown vinyl, $299.99. There it is. Now, let's see who really wants it. Up at the top, we had Decline at 68, Hendrix at 115, Decline at 70, and Fred Carnell on Norah Jones. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Sean Fairweather's going to pass on the Sundays. Colin Butler wants Join the Ritual. That's sold to Colin. And we have Thomas Sujar. You're next in line. Do you want it, Thomas? If so, just say sold. You're in line to get it, Thomas. And we have Royal Horses, and this is sealed $14.99. Paul says compared, the last one that sold for more on Discogs. I think he said the last one sold for over 300. I think he said the last one sold for over 300. That's 29. See, I do that all the time. $299.99. We have the Supremes, Where Did Our Love Go? A limited edition, 62 anniversary, Motown Records. I've never seen a reissue of that. Record store day, that is $29.99. $29.99. And the Surefire Soul Ensemble, Step Down. This is a 2022 clear jazz funk soul album, sealed $24.99. Now, I don't think Concrete Blonde got a new bid. And let me go back up to the top. Concrete Blonde is sold to Fred Carnell for $45. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $45. So, back up at the top, we have the Decline at $70. And then we pulled Join, Pass on the Sundays. We have Decline at 71, Decline at 75. And we have Prism Music Unit, Egyptian Strut, Salah Ragab, and that's a 2021 record store day A 1974 Egyptian jazz album, $32.99. Matt Lawson on Royal House. Royal House is sold to Matt Lawson. Now, where are we on Hendrix? Back and forth to a couple people. Daniel Bouzidin wants Step. That was Step Down. That's sold to Daniel Bouzidin. And we have a Colin Butler on Prism. Now, Rachel, that record you just asked about already sold. I was trying to find the high bet on Hendrix. Fred Carnell, you're out. Hector has it for 118. Tommy, you're out on decline. Chuck has it for 75. I have a new slot open for an auction. So let me go ahead and open up a new auction. And if anybody wants the Sundays, it's still available. It's $300. I have a feeling Thomas Hujar is going to change his mind. Right, Thomas? Thomas is probably going to change his mind. Let's go ahead and put up a Cure album. Let's see. Let's do this right here because the reissue just came out. This is the 83 U.S. Allied. This is the 83 U.S. Allied. And this is the Cure Japanese Whispers. An 83 U.S. We never get this in. VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, excuse me, not 24, $25 start. Or you can start it for $24.99. The Cure is a $25 start. The Cure is a $25 start. All right, guess what? Hendrix got new bids. Decline got new bid. The Cure is VG Plus, a $25 start. I hadn't looked at the Pink Floyd. Give me 1 second. Samantha Fish, Kill or Be Kind. Samantha Fish is silver with red and green splatter. That's $39.99. Free Your Mind, Funkadelic. That is a sealed reissue, $24.99. And Buddy Guy and Junior Wells, the Crishera Sessions, that is sealed, $34.99. Record Store Day 2016. Rare Session Tracks, Miami, Florida, Crishera Studios. And we have Fred Carnell on Samantha Fish. Then Scott Hamm, The Cure at 28. And Michael Nath on Buddy. Michael Nath on Buddy. That's Buddy Guy. And Thomas Hujar was second. Are we done on Jimi Hendrix? I think I was just waiting for Hector now. Hector, your back out bid. Fred Carnell has it for 120. The Decline of Western Civilization is at 88. The last bidder was Chuck Edgar. Chuck, let me know if you want back in. The Cure's at 25, now 28. And we have Barari, Afrobeat legend, a 2014 Record Store Day Funk Afrobeat, sealed, $24.99. And Upstairs at United, all analog, recorded live, the direct tape. A North Mississippi All-Stars 2012 EP, $14.99. Colin Butler on Barari. We have new bids on Decline. We have new bids on Hendrix. So Chuck's back in on Decline at 90. Hendrix is back in at 125. And The Cure is a final call, $28. Tom Dearlove, let me know if you want back in or anybody else. I figured this would bring like $50. It's a final call. And Chapter 1, David Porter, Back in the Day. That is sealed, $29.99, a 2002 press. 2002 press. Bob, final call on you on The Cure. The Cure is a 1983 U.S. Allied. 83 U.S. Allied, a pretty solid VG+. That's a conservative grade from Paul, I believe. Now we have new bids, also new bids on Hendrix, but it looks like we're done on the Decline. Tom Burns out. Chuck Edgar has it for $90. $90. Nice copy, out of print, never been reissued. The Claypool Linen Delirium, South of Reality, on pink and purple, split with blue splatter, $29.99. I bet this looks really cool. It does. $29.99. Claypool Linen, that's $29.99. And Royal Blood, that is sealed, $24.99. A 2021 pressing on blue vinyl, $24.99. Wow, 296 people watching already tonight. Mondays are usually pretty popular. New week started. Invoices are out. I'm stepping over here to get a V8. We're not done with this first Paul crate. It's been pretty incredible. We hadn't even made a dent in auctions. These first few I've put out have been very, very, very popular, to say the least. And I don't think I've even got into probably the grails of the night. So still got some incredible stuff to put up for auction. I'm getting a V8 out of the fridge. I'm out of breath already on this first crate. Thanks everybody for tuning in. And we're going to have another great week. I just ran the numbers. We had an on pace. Our average weeks nowadays are mind-blowing compared to what they used to be. So we had, when you add in the sidewalk sale, we had an above-average week last week in sales. So once again, we're still trending upward. We hadn't slowed down in months here in sales. So everything's still going up, up, up because we keep getting great new customers and our consistent regulars every night. Thanks, and back to business. First, Colin on Claypool. That's sold to Colin Butler. The Cure's at 39, the Cure's at 42, and Hendricks is still getting bids, but let's go ahead and sell the decline. Chuck Egger says he's got to delete us because he keeps buying stuff. Chuck Egger, that's yours for $90. So thanks, everybody. We've had another great week, and guess what? We're going to do it again this week, every single night. We've already started lining up auctions. We're lining up buy it nows, and of course, I always have something up my sleeve. Special stuff, bonus items, you just never know. Now, that was one desirable soundtrack gone. How about another one? A 1986 Europress, an original, a Europress of Trick or Treat. That one was a popular soundtrack. How about this one? Fastway, Trick or Treat, VG condition, $30 start. $30 start. I'm about to get ready for a divorce. I've had people tell me that before. Next, let's get back to the bin. Roy Ayers Virgin Ubiquity 2. I always butcher that name. 2020 UK 3LP, $39.99. $39.99. And Susan Tedeschi live at Austin City Limits. And that's a 2012 pressing. $29.99. Fastway, Trick or Treat's up for bid. The comments are already rolling in. And Delta, Mumford & Sons, Tory P. Delta, Mumford & Sons, sealed, $19.99. And we have back-to-back Play the Blues, Duke Ellington and Johnny Hodges, sealed, $44.99. And we have a stack. Brent, when it's poster time tonight, I got a stack of inserts this thick we're about to go through, including 2001 A Space Odyssey. So everybody be ready for that tonight. We also have the Tragically Hip, a Music on Vinyl press, a 2013 Music on Vinyl, sealed, $32.99. Wow, let's update Jimi Hendrix. We was between two people on Hendrix. Fred Carnell, you were outbid. Hector has this for $130. Fred Carnell, back to you. Back to you, Fred Carnell. Now, The Cure, a 1983 Japanese press, or excuse me, it's Japanese Whispers, a 1983 U.S. Allied press, VG Plus condition. The Cure, Rico went out. Sean Fairweather has it for $42. I'm about to drop the hammer on it. Not literally. And now Trick or Treat is an 86 an 86 Euro original, VG condition, and the last claim in here, or the last bid on that was $55. Now, I know I hadn't pulled all the claims. The first thing was, let's see here. Trick or Treat. Colin Butler on Airs. Yes, that's sold to Colin. And then Fred asked what was the red cover. Colin just bought it. Jamie McCord put ST for Susan Tedeschi. Jamie McCord, that's sold to you. And what is Jimi Hendrix at? Hector has it for $130. Hector has it for $130. We're about to sell The Cure. And Trick or Treat's now at $60. Okay, that crate's definitely worthy of a recap. And I'll go ahead and show this record right now first. It's $300. It is $300. It's our last copy. We've already sold the other Sundays album. The Sundays, Blind. The Sundays is sealed. A 2017 Record Store Day brown vinyl, sealed, $299.99. That's $300. It's still available. Think long and you'll think wrong. Next was Tame Impala Inner Speaker. Tame Impala was sealed, $69.99, a 2021 10th anniversary. The original album plus demos, mixes, jams, instrumentals. That is sealed for $69.99. Trick or Treat's at $75. And Hippocampus Landmark, $21.99. Sean, you get the Cure. That is sold to you for $42. Thank you. Fred says he will be $2 extra on Jimi Hendrix. So that means Hector, you just got outbid. Fred Cardinal has the Jimi Hendrix at $132. And now Trick or Treat's at $90. We also have Handsome Jack, Get Humble. This is sealed $16.99. Handsome Jack, Get Humble. Hannah Vu, Public Storage, sealed $17.99. And Herbie Hancock, sealed, a record store day, $24.99. Hand Mouth, Good For You, sealed $29.99. Sweet, Give Us a Wink, is sealed $29.99. And Tad, Quick and Dirty, sealed $27.99. Tally's Patina, sealed $24.99. And Tame Impala live version, sealed $39.99. Trick or Treat's at $90. We've already had a couple people inquire about the Pink Floyd, as I expected. Let's go ahead and run it up. Listen to some of these auctions. Ice Cube, DJ Shadow, The Cult, Crowded House, Faith No More, The Cure, Return of the Living Dead, Concrete Blonde, Merciful Fate, Pink Floyd, Cinderella. I don't know what that is. Looks like a metal comp. Wrathchild America, metal comp. Wasted. Wasp, Peter Criss, Ramon, Stone Temple Pilots, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Kiss, Beatles, New Order, Kiss, Jam, Judas Priest, Jam, Heart, and Kiss. And our next auction is Pink Floyd. Let's see what kind of Pink Floyd we have here. First is Hector's back in on Hendrix. Fred Cardinal, if you're back on, you've been outbid again. Mike Massey first on Tad, then Fred Cardinal. Hendrix is at $135. Fred Cardinal, you're out. And then we have Hippocampus. This is demos 1 and 2. It was $174.99. Tash State, Sultana Flow. That was $34.99. Fred, you're out on Hendrix. City Champs, Luna 68. Sealed $16.99. Fred's backing on Hendrix at $140. The Supremes is sealed $29.99. Funkadelic was sealed $24.99. It's a reissue. Upstairs at United, all analog recorded live, $14.99. North Mississippi All-Stars. And I'm about to sell this. The high bid on this has been Chuck Eggers for a while for $90. I'm about to sell it. Next auction is Pink Floyd. A 1969 U.S. Winchester press. $75 start. A nice VG Plus condition. Pink Floyd, candy striped labels, VG Plus, $75 start, 1969. It has a little bit of cover damage right there. A 69 press of Pink Floyd, Piper to Gates of Dawn. And then the last few records that left in here was Chapter 1, David Porter. That's sealed for $29.99. Royal Blood was sealed $24.99. Mumford & Sons, Tour Delta, Tour EP, $19.99. Back-to-back, Duke Ellington and Johnny Hodges. Verve, Acoustic Sounds, that was sealed $44.99. And the Tragically Hip is sealed $32.99. Up to Here, music on vinyl. Chuck Egger, you get Trick or Treat for $90. And Jimi Hendrix. Hector, now it's up to you. They've been battling for this thing. It's been all-out war. It's at $140. Fred and Hector have been going back and forth, I think, for about a half hour. Chuck Egger wants Mumford & Sons. Let's bring over a new crate. Let's go ahead and do that right now. If anybody decides you want anything in there, just let me know. Those will be right here behind me all night long. All right, first thing is first. I'm going to put up this new release. I hadn't even had time to open my V8 yet. Give me 1 second. But here's a new release. Let me go ahead and pull it up so we can knock this one out fast. This is a new anniversary pressing. Hector's back in at $145. Hector's back in at $145. Fred, you've been outbid. Fred also wants Sultana. Pink Floyd is a 69 Winchester VG Plus, and probably a VG Plus cover. A little bit of damage right there. Other than that, it's pretty solid for that album. They're typically even worse. The other night when we had that near mint one, that's why it brought almost $300. Very tough to get in that grade. And then Fred Cardinal wants the Sultana, and that was right here. And let's pull that for Fred, and let's read off this pre-order. This is a new anniversary pressing of Creed Human Clay. Creed Human Clay, Are you ready? What If? Higher with arms wide open, $39.99. It's on 25th anniversary gray smoke colored vinyl. And the pre-order for this, they're $39.99. We got one for Stacy Brown. We got one for Greg Rogers. And then Josh Tanner got two. There's two for Josh Tanner. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, I would get in right now. Jimmy Ball got one and Jamie Diaz got one. There's one for Jimmy Ball. There's one for Jamie Diaz. One for Jeremy Vite and one for Michael Fairchild. There's Jeremy Vite. There's Michael Fairchild. David Schroeder and Scott Beebe. There's two for David Schroeder and Scott Beebe. One each, of course. And then Candace Lindberry, C. William Pop, and Kristen Seam. Candace Lindberry, C. William Pop, and Kristen Seam. New anniversary edition of Creed Human Clay, $39.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. $39.99. All right. Now, Fred Carnell, you're back out on Jimi Hendrix, $145. Pink Floyd, final call to get a bid in for $75. Let me go grab another auction. And the next auction is going to be Faith No More. It is an original 1987 US with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $45 start. Faith No More, Introduce Yourself. An original 87 US with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $45 start. So OG with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus, $45 start. Nobody bid on Pink Floyd. You can buy it now for $75. Incredible. Incredible. No bid on Pink Floyd, a 69 press of their debut album. And Fred, I don't know if you're out there, but the clock is ticking. I've got to sell Jimi Hendrix. I've got to sell it if you're still available. Hector has it for $145. And Faith No More is already getting lots of bids. And Shannon got Pink Floyd for $75. Brent, you were second. Nobody wants a Creed Human Clay, $39.99. I'm going to put them right there. If anybody decides you want one, there they are. New colored vinyl. Anniversary edition of Creed Human Clay. I've got 4 copies left. All right, now let's go over here. Do the other Paul crate. Can't do that right now. Let me see what else I have over here. Hadn't even took a look at John's stuff yet. I heard he got into some 80s stuff. Yeah, this one looks pretty good here. I hadn't even looked at him yet, but Paul left the better 2 on top. Let's see what else we have in here. Yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff in here. Yep. And yeah, let's go ahead and go through these. All right, next is Faith No More, 45. I have lost Fred Carnell. This is sold to Hector for $145. That's sold to Hector for $145. Sometimes I lose Fred Carnell. Sometimes we lose him for hours, and then he comes back. Sometimes we lose him for hours. Fred's been lost. I lose Fred a lot. Okay, back up at the top, we have Eargasm, a 1981 prog album. There's some cool stuff in here. Very clean, very nice records. $39.99. $39.99. Eargasm's an 81 prog album. $39.99. April Wine. I don't see this one very often. A 73 Canadian pressing of Electric Jewels. Check that out. $39.99 on that. And we have Alan Parsons Project, Vulture Culture. That's $17.99. Or days in the hospital. There's Fred. Yes, Fred's been in the hospital. I'm giving him a hard time, but he has been sick. And Fred, I hope you know I'm just picking on you, but I did lose you there for a long time. Sorry, I had to go ahead and sell. The Hendrix. I lost you. You were outbid. I never did hear back from you. All right, we have Kiss Double Platinum. Kiss is a 78. This is a 78 Go disc press. Here we go. There's already been 2 or 3 people ask. Here it is. Double platinum. No condition notes, and it does have some extras with it. It has the Kiss Award, and this is from that collection where the guy did some clippings. So double platinum does have clip corners. About a VG Plus cover. They're always known for having that ring wear on the inside and outside. There's some right there. The vinyl's pretty nice, though. No condition notes. This is a $45 start. $45 start. There's 1 LP. And what did he clip out? Yep, there's a magazine clipping, of course. This guy's collection, he did a lot of magazine clippings, and he put them with the records back in the day. There's the coveted award. There's the coveted award. And then there is the 2 LPs, and they're nice. That's now for bid. It does have the Platinum Award. It's about a VG Plus cover. EX vinyl, we'll say to be conservative. That's now for bid. Now, so there's our next 2 auctions. Kiss is already getting lots of bids. Now, back up at the top, we have Let's see here. A sound timer. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I need to get one of those. Okay. So Pink Floyd, Shannon, Brent, and James. That was really the last thing I set out. Then we sold Jimi Hendrix, and then Faith No More. Faith No More was at 45 and then 60. And then Fred Carnell, he's back in the game. Fred, thank you. And yes, Fred, I see your post. I've been thinking about you. I know you've been sick. And anytime I see one of our customers down, I'm like, man, because we miss your presence. I know when you're not watching. I can tell when Fred Carnell's not watching. Usually we have a chunk in our sales missing. Faith No More 62. We have Faith No More 75. Faith No More 75. Kiss 50. Faith No More 89. Faith No More 90. And we have April Wine and we have Alan Parsons. Those are still available. We have the Cars Panorama. The Cars is $24.99. The Cars Panorama, that's very clean, $24.99. And Madonna, check this out, $19.99. Gold Stamp promo, early Madonna single, Burning Up and Physical Attraction. Nice, $19.99. And we have the Beatles, Hey Jude, a Scranton press, nice original, $44.99. $44.99. And magazine, Magic Murder and the Weather. There's a magazine, $19.99. Never seen that one before. $19.99. Fred Carnell on Mad for Madonna. Chris Gardner, You Are Second. And Michael McDonald, Take It to the Heart. Never seen that before. A full original studio album from 1990 with the original on her sleeve, $24.99. And then Craig Thomas, there's magazine. Craig, I'm about to say, you might want to go ahead and get that one now before it's forever lost. Let's go left to right. And first is Faith No More. John Oliver's at $90. John Oliver has that for $90. And then Kiss, double platinum. Kiss, double platinum. Kiss, double platinum. I got Dave. I think David, you replied to yourself, but I think David Barwick's at $60. David, if you can go ahead and bid that again to confirm, I'd greatly appreciate it. Please showcase the Faith No More again. I will showcase it again. This is, I've already lost my sticky note. This, I think it's, yeah, there it is. This is an original 1987 US. An original 1987. A very nice VG Plus, conservatively graded. It's on Slash Records. It has the original on her sleeve and a VG Plus cover. And the high bid is John Oliver at $92. And Kiss is now at 60. Now it's at 63. Now it's at 63. James Goggin. Okay, now we have, we sold Madonna. We sold Magazine. Kiss is at 63, and Daniel Bouzidin does want the April Wine. That's sold to Daniel Bouzidin. And one more, then I got to swap out. Ooh, Van Morrison, common one. Don't see that one very often. Van Morrison, common one, $29.99. That's unique. And let me go ahead and start filling up a new crate. All right, that's 2 full crates. We got 50,000 more to go. And I promise you, every crate tonight has some cool stuff in it. I mean, it's really good selection from what I've been seeing over here. First is Rico Lorenzini on MM for the Michael McDonald, Cassie on Van Morrison, then James Goggin. And we still got the Beatles, the Cars, and Alan Parsons. Monkey, what do we have here? That's George Michael, isn't it? Yeah, George Michael, 12-inch single, gold stamp promo, $24.99. I don't think I've ever had that before. Maybe once. McCartney too. Wow, with a press kit. What was they doing having to send a press kit with them? Well, it has a press photo. I wonder if it has anything else in it. This is from that Gold Stamp promo collection. It has a press photo of Paul McCartney included. Too bad it wasn't autographed. It would, instead of $24.99, it would be $1,800. This is $24.99. This is McCartney too. Very expensive to get his albums autographed. Oh my gosh. Anything signed by Paul McCartney, huge money, $24.99 on that, with a press photo. So Van Morrison, Alonzo on George Michael, that's sold to Alonzo. Kiss is at 69. What's the details on Faith No More? Faith No More is an original 1987 VG Plus, original on her sleeve. Samantha has it for 99. Samantha has it for 95. Kiss is at 69 with James Goggin, and I'm putting up our third auction right now. And the third auction is going to be, I don't know. Somebody said Wasp Headless Children earlier. It was actually the first thing I thumbed to. An original 89 US, the original 89 US with the original on her sleeve. And this was actually the only time this was pressed in the United States. It is in VG condition, and this is a $35 start. $35 start. This is Wasp Headless Children, VG condition, $35 start. It has the original on her sleeve. It's now up for bid. All right, Faith No More is at 95. And we have first, Then and Now, The Best of the Monkees, $24.99. Then and Now, The Best of the Monkees, that's a very clean-looking record. Joni Mitchell, Dog Eat Dog, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99 for Joni Mitchell. And Modern English, Ricochet Days, Gold Stamp promo with Hop Sticker and original on her sleeve, that's $19.99. Who was the next bidder on Faith No More? The last bidder on Faith No More was John Oliver. John is out. We're about to sell that. Wasp is 35, now 40. Donna wants the Monkees. Travis Wade, no. Fred Carnell on Modern English, then Travis, then Scott, then David Mark. We're about to sell Kiss for 69, and there was something else pressing. That's a very tricky question. It's a Scranton press, but if you were to look this record up, there's a lot of variants. Where the text is, where certain things are pressed, or reading, it's a very complex. You could spend a half hour looking this up. It is definitely an original Scranton press, but I don't have the exact variant. But it is a Scranton press. It does say the Beatles again. It's definitely an earlier one, and it's very nice, $44.99. But if you sit down on Discogs on like a desktop and look at all the variants of that, there's probably, 50 different ones from that label. The Daddy-O's, Joys of Inflation. The Daddy-O's from 1985, that's $14.99. The Wasp album is in VG condition. Something New, a 68 Jacksonville press, $44.99. Very clean, very nice. A 68 pressing of Jacksonville. Scott Landvetter said he will go for Hey Jude, and it looks like we can sell Faith No More. This is gone, always being asked about, and this time to Samantha Joe for $95, and it looks like Kiss is also sold for $69. Let me go back up to the top and confirm that, and we got more stuff to auction, but first, this is sold to James Goggin for $69, and that was Kiss Double Platinum. That is gone. All right, Wasp 45, Wasp 46, and now Wasp is at 48 with Sean Schaefer. All right, we got some surprise Kiss stuff tonight. So for the Kiss Army that's just tuned in, we've already sold a few, but there's a couple more left. Wasp is at 48. We have something, an 89 Italian Garage album, Overlord, Shh, The Children Sleep. Overlord, The Children Sleep. Interesting. $14.99. And Marky Lee, How Far to Babylon, a 96 German garage album, $19.99. Marky Lee, How Far to Babylon. Let's get some new stuff going. Let's go back up to the front and try to knock out another, let's do something in the rap genre. And let's do something over here. Let's do another one of these pretty desirable soundtracks like Return of the Living Dead. And here's DJ Shadow. First thing is first, Concrete Blonde. Yes, that's on deck as well. I'll do one of those next. First, Van Halen, a 1986 original 5150. $49.99 for Van Halen. Also with the original on her sleeve. Wings at the Speed of Sound in shrink wrap with Hop Sticker and the original on her sleeve. Wings is $24.99. $24.99. And Madness, Gold Stamp promo with the Hop Sticker mentioning Our House. There is some spine damage. No condition notes on the vinyl, though, $19.99. I'm about to sell Wasp to Sean Schaefer for $48. Sean Schaefer has Wasp for $48. I'm about to sell it. Cassie Center first on Van Halen. How much was Something New by the Beatles? $44.99. Tim Miller second on Van Halen, then Tim Zarnota. We have Fred Carnell on Madness. Wasp is at $50. And our next auction is Return of the Living Dead soundtrack, an original from 1985, a U.S. press, nice EX. Also a nice jacket, Return of the Living Dead. Very cool, $55 start on that. $55 start on that. All right, now back up at the top. We have, I'll do that in just a second. First thing is the Mighty Lemon Drops Laughter. The Mighty Lemon Drops Gold Stamp promo, $36.99. Wasp is at $50. And we have Ian McCullough, Candleland. Ian McCullough, Gold Stamp promo, $39.99. Mike Massey on Lemon Drops. That's sold to Mike Massey. And we also have Paul McCartney, No More Lonely Nights, Gold Stamp promo 12-inch, $12.99 on McCartney. So, Return and Dead, and we have DJ Shadow, a 2002 US introducing DJ Shadow. Disc 1 is VG+, Disc 2 is VG, a $35 start. A $35 start. Fred Carnell on I Am for Ian McCullough. That's sold to Fred Carnell. And we have A Period of Transition, Van Morrison, $34.99. Original company inner sleeve, Van Morrison is $34.99. Also, The Best of the Move, in shrink. I have this record in my collection. It looks just like this, hop sticker and everything. That is Roy Wood, Jeff Lynne of ELO, The Move, essentially their greatest hits, $34.99. And The Best of Dave Mason, gold stamp promo, $9.99. Mike Massey, the lemon drops you got was called Laughter. Chad, was the lemon drops Laughter? So I just got one from you. Okay. So if you need to put that back, just let me know. I'll go ahead and drop it back in the bin. Lemon drops is still available then, most likely for $36.99. So let's update all three auctions. First, we got OG Wasp here. And this was the only time this record was pressed in the United States. It was only pressed this one time in 1989 in the United States. 89. It was right during that transition from vinyl to, sorry, there's somebody standing at the door. Very distracting. We have Wasp, and the high bid is on this at $50. And that is an original 1989 U.S. only time on vinyl. Wasp is at $50. And that is a final call. Sorry, let me regain my composure. This guy was trying to mouth to me, "Are you open?" I turned around. I was still talking. I was looking at him. Let me clear my brain. Wasp is a final call for $50. Wasp is a final call for $50. And that's with Edwin Riviera. No, Michael Ruttman bid first. I knew there was a tie. Michael Ruttman bid $50. Edwin Riviera, you're out. Edwin Riviera, you're out. Michael Ruttman has it. Okay. Now, we have Return of the Living Dead. Return of the Living Dead has two bids. And that was for $55 and $56. Chris Bryant, you've been outbid. $55 and $56. Fred Carnell has it for $56. Everybody else is out. The original Return of the Living Dead soundtrack. And DJ Shadow has one bid with Thomas Hujar for $35. Everybody else is out. Everybody else is out. Now, we have Van Morrison. I pulled that, right? I have not. Van Morrison was the next claim with James Goggin. Then we had Chris Bryant on Dave Mason. Lemon Drops, if it's still available, sold to Fred Carnell. Wasp is at $52, return $60. And Colin Butler on Shadow, that's up for auction. He set out. Wasp is at $55. Rico Lorenzini wants Best of Move. And DJ Shadow. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of V8 and figure out where this guy went, okay? Give me 1 second. Okay, so we're in some crazy bins. It's Monday night. Let me do a quick mental reset. We got 1, 2, 3 auctions going on, and I'm about to go down the line and update these, but I just did. So let me go ahead and show a few more records. We have Joni Mitchell, Chalk Mark, and a Rainstorm. Very nice. Boy, we don't get that one very often. Joni Mitchell, gold stamp promo, superb condition. 29, what year is this? 1988, that's why. $29.99. And we have the Beatles' second album, 68 Green Target label, $39.99. Green Target label is $39.99. And Johnny Cash, the legend, on Sun. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That is $26.99. It's a 2 LP compilation, $26.99. All right, first thing is Wasp. This is an original 1989 in VG condition, and the last bid was $55 with Michael Ruttman. $55 with Michael Ruttman. That's an 89 U.S. original VG. Next was Return of the Living Dead. Original soundtrack, Return. I see Fred said out, so Tony Wade and Chris Bryant are tied. Tony Wade, you came in second. Chris Bryant is top of the leaderboard at $60. Everybody else is out. And then DJ Shadow was an original, or I don't know, no, 96, not an original, a 2002. It originally came out in 96, a 2002 overall VG Plus among both discs. And I think it only had that one bid. Thomas Hujar for $35. Yeah, Thomas Hujar at $35. We're about to sell it. Okay, now, do we ship? $7 in limited shipping. Everybody, almost everybody watching right now, we will ship to. Yes, there's a few locals, but about everybody watching, we ship to. Rico Lorenzini on Joni Mitchell. Shane Devers on Johnny Cash. Then James Cohorn. Tony's back on return at 61. We have The Lids, Rip Off Records. The Lids is a 2004 sealed punk album. That's $24.99 for The Lids. And The Creeps, Enjoy the Creeps. That's an 87 UK Garage. $24.99 on The Creeps. And Hot Chicas, Lost something, Chihuahua, and Hot Pants. I'm not for sure. An 86 French alternate rock, 34, a French pressing that is. Mike Massey first on The Lids. All right, and we have more American Graffiti, $24.99. Gold Stamp Promo 2 LP, $24.99. Yes, and if there's anybody watching, we do this every single night except for Sundays. Occasionally I do something on Sundays, but it's rare. This is a Monday night, $7 limit shipping. You can buy from us in confidence. We sell to people every night, all over the world, every night. This isn't a scam. This is real. This is not the Matrix. This isn't a simulation. You're watching a real live record sale. I'm a human being. This is my business. I'm real. Customer satisfaction guaranteed. Wasp is sold to Michael Ruttman for $55. We have name is Introducing DJ Shadow. Introducing DJ Shadow. I feel like I should have sold this 10 times to Thomas already. And we have, but we keep on getting questions. However, Return of the Living Dead is a final call, Chris Bryant at $70. I don't know, that probably is a good question. I don't think I ever said the title, but yeah, it was Introducing DJ Shadow. My bad. I don't know if I ever did say the title. Final call on that one and final call on return. Kissing a Fool. There's another George Michael, $24.99. George Michael, $24.99. Kissing a Fool. And No Nukes is $34.99. No Nukes is $34.99. That's a triple LP live. Also, we have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. This is $34.99. I don't know if all right, good. Pretend like that didn't happen. So back up at the top, we had DJ Shadow at $40 with Sean Fairweather. Thomas Hujar or whoever was bidding, you've been outbid. Alonzo and George Michael. Mike, no sound. Mike, no sound. Audio, sound. And we have the Notting Hillbillies. Gold Stamp Promo from 1990, $39.99. The Notting Hillbillies. Never seen that before. $39.99. And Don Williams, Cafe Carolina, $9.99. Is Nitty Gritty Dirt Band a 2 LP? No, it is not. It's a single LP, Gold Stamp Promo, $34.99. Donna, if you don't want it, it is sold to Tim Miller, then Sherry Darnell. Now, the next thing was Creeps Price. Now, I feel like I missed something in there. I think Fred already bought this. Hold on a second. Right before all that happened, yeah, Fred Carnell already bought this. Then 3 people asked if Merciful Fate's already sold. This is sold to Fred Carnell. That was weird. Fred claimed that, and then 3 different people asked if Merciful Fate had already sold. So, yeah, that's already sold. Mike Massey got Lids. Creeps went to Fred. Sorry, Clay, he already got that. DJ Shadow 40. DJ Shadow 40. DJ Shadow 40. And then Donna's passing on Nitty Gritty. This is sold to Tim Miller. Now, Return of the Living Dead. I've also got to sell this so we can get some new auctions going. Return of the Living Dead is sold to Chris Bryant for $70. Chris, that's sold to you for $70. Now, we have GJ Shadow. Thomas is out. We're about to sell it. I'm going to give this another 15 minutes, Sean. $40. I'm about to sell it. I feel like I haven't answered enough questions on that for some reason, but I have. I'm about to sell it. Now, let's go back. I know there's some people waiting on Concrete Blonde, and there's some people waiting on Cinderella. Now, they're both C titles, and we've had more people ask about the other Merciful Fate albums. So here we go. Without further ado, let's go right now. We don't want to make Sean's wife angry. Sean's wife, that's sold to you for $40. Now, new auctions. First, Merciful Fate. Don't break the oath. Merciful Fate. Paul says this is an original 84 import with the original inner sleeve, and it's in super nice condition. A $65 start. $65 start on Merciful Fate. Don't break the oath. An original 84 Euro with the original inner sleeve. It's nice. A $65 start. Now, Concrete Blonde. Here we go. This is Concrete Blonde, an original 1989 with the original inner sleeve, and it's nice. EX Plus, Concrete Blonde free. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the back cover. $35 start on that. Back to the bin. We have something very interesting looking. She's showing her backside. This is a 94 German pressing of Kraut Pandemonium. Kraut Pandemonium Volume 9. What a risque picture for the era. $39.99, a 94 German press. Also, the Artistry of Glenn Campbell Gatefold 2LP compilation, $14.99. Higher and Higher, a classic, Jackie Wilson, $39.99. Fred Carnell wants Pandemonium. That's sold to Fred Carnell. We have the Beatles, Yesterday and Today, a 66 mono Scranton press. Wow, $44.99. That's a beautiful copy. That's an original. I always double check these things. John looks at them closely, but we got to make sure there's not a butcher cover underneath there. Okay, we're good to go. No butcher on that one. If so, it would be about $1,200. $44.99. Jethro Tull Aqualung. Nice. Gatefold. Original label. Textured cover. Just $19.99 for Aqualung. Elton John The Fox. $19.99. Clarence Gatemouth Brown. $19.99. And what do we have here? Big Audio Dynamite. I thought so. $26.99. Big Audio Dynamite. All right, so back up at the top, we have two auctions. We have Merciful Fate and Concrete Blonde now up for auction. Concrete Blonde and Merciful Fate now up for auction. The Merciful Fate, the last bid I have on my screen is Michael Jacob at $80. Michael Jacob at $80. Everybody else is out. And now Concrete Blonde is at $52. Everybody else is out except Rick Peabody. Fred, you're out, and a couple people already said they're done. Now, we left off by pulling Pandemonium for Fred, and then Mike Burson says recap the JW. That is Higher and Higher. That's an original Brunswick pressing. Beautiful. Unusual to see them in this grade. $39.99. Mike Burson, that's still available. Bill Tochin getting the Jethro Tull. One of my favorites there. Ted Keaton picking up this super nice mono copy of the Beatles. Daniel Bouzide getting the Big Audio Dynamite. And now Concrete Blonde has new bids, and so does Merciful Fate. Let's go three auctions going. Mike Burson will take the Jackie Wilson. My love keeps lifting me higher. Or your love keeps lifting me higher than ever before. That's that album. All right, let's do a metal compilation. Metal Battle, the new generation of heavy metal, a sampler. A 1983 Netherlands, never released in the United States on Roadrunner. And this is called Metal Battle, VG Plus condition, a $20 start. Some notable artists, Raven, Anvil, Merciful Fate, Tank, Venom, Jaguar, Satan, Hellenbach. $20 start on Metal Battle. That's now up for bid. Concrete Blonde's at $61 and Merciful Fate's at $100. Merciful Fate's at $100. That crate's definitely worthy of a recap. We got 4 more crates of new vintage to go through just like that. Not 1 more crate, not 2 more crates, We've got 4 more crates just like that. I think someone beat me on the Beatles. Let me double check then. No, I just got you on Beatles. Bill Tochin put JT, you put Beatles. Now Daniel put bad, but that was for Big Audio Dynamite. If they did, it didn't pop up on my screen. Back to this crate. Quick run through because it's already 9 o'clock and we got 4 more crates to go through. We'll do the other Paul crate next. Now Paul has a challenge. He says this next crate, nothing should be left. We'll see what happens. Alan Parsons Project, $17.99. Vulture Culture, The Cars, $24.99. No condition notes on any of these. No condition notes. McCartney 2 is a gold stamp promo with a press photo. $24.99 on McCartney. Joni Mitchell is $19.99. Joni Mitchell. We have the Daddy-O's, Joys of Inflation. The Daddy-O's is $14.99. Overlord, Shh, The Children Sleep. Overlord, $14.99. We have Marky Lee, How Far to Babylon, $19.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound. Wings is in shrink wrap with the Wings Hype sticker. That's a beautiful copy. $24.99. $24.99. We have something new. Here's another Beatles, a 68 Jacksonville, beautiful condition. $44.99 for that Beatles. Paul McCartney, No More Lonely Nights. David Gilmour on guitar. David Gilmour on guitar, $12.99. The Beatles' second album, a 68 Green Target, $39.99. And Hot Chicas, that's an alternate rock album from 1986, $34.99. And More American Graffiti compilation, $24.99. You get the Supremes, Cream, The Byrds, Simon and Garfunkel, Donovan, Question Mark and the Mysterians, Doug Sam, Mary Wells, Percy Sledge. This is an amazing compilation. This is like a hit, greatest hits of the 60s. $24.99. The No Nuke soundtrack, 3LP live, $34.99, including Doobie Brothers, Crosfields and Nash, Jackson Brown, James Taylor, Tom Petty, Triple LP live, $34.99. The Notting Hillbillies, a 1990 press, that's $39.99. And Don Williams, Cafe Carolina. Let me pause there, and first, let's update all 3 auctions. Merciful Fate was a final call for $100 with Michael Jacob. Everybody else is done. I don't see any other bids. I'm about to sell it for $100. Next is Concrete Blonde. The most recent bid on Concrete Blonde is Rick Peabody at 66. Rick Peabody at 66. Everybody else is out. I don't think I've ever had that before. In the hundreds of thousands of records I've bought and sold, that's a first-time offering, which is incredible to think about. That's how scarce that album comes through. And then Metal Battle, Jason Jones just got in at 26. Jason Jones, that's a VG Netherlands compilation. Now, back up at the top, I have some claims. Daniel, I think unfortunately, Daniel, you glitched. Now, unless Ted Keaton wants to give you the Beatles, he's got dibs. Your name did not pop up on my end for the Beatles, Daniel. So if Ted wants to give it to you, that's up to him. If not, technically by rules, it goes to him. And then how soon is both Colts? We'll get those going next, along with the Cinderella. We still got Heartbeat Station to auction. Donna, you got the Monkeys. That was actually from this bin. We're still in that first John bin. And then Susie gets the American Graffiti. Cassie gets the No Nukes. And then Sherry wants the Notting Hillbillies. And then we got new auctions. We got Merciful Fate. We got Concrete Blonde. And we got Metal Battle, all getting new bids. Last 3 in here was the Artistry of Glenn Campbell, $14.99. Elton John the Fox is $19.99. And Clarence Gatemouth Brown, $19.99. This was a great crate. We should have did a challenge on this bin. We've almost sold everything in this bin as well. Just a couple unusual stuff. Plus, we just got these sold. That sold to Arm Lazelle. That sold to Arm Lazelle. And Ted Keaton says he is going to give his Beatles over to Daniel Cody. So give this to Daniel Cody instead of Ted Keaton. All right, and then Sherry Williams wants Don Williams. Wow. Yeah, we've almost sold. This first John crate almost got wiped out, and we're still getting questions. Gatemouth is called Blackjack. Blackjack, $19.99. Overlord info. Overlord. Overlord is called Shh. The Children Sleep. It's a garage album, $14.99. The Alan Parsons is called Vulture Culture, $17.99. Vulture Culture. It has a sticker right there. That's why he marked it probably a couple dollars less than normal. Elton John, Glenn Campbell, Hot Chicas, Beatles, Wings, Marky Lee, Daddy-O's, Joni Mitchell, and the Cars. Now, let's see where we're at on our auctions, and I'm going to bring over the Challenge Paul crate. First, though, Tom Byrne, you're out on Merciful Fate, and he says he's done. That's about to be sold to Michael Jacob for $110. Rick did go out on Concrete Blonde, and Concrete Blonde then, George Ellis, $70. And then Jason Jones went out on Metal Battle. We're about to sell Metal Battle to Andy McLean for $28. Compilation, Raven, Anvil, Tank, Jaguar, Venom, etc. And we have Chris Knapp is taking Overlord. So, Tom, if you want Gatemouth, let me know. And Edwin, if you want Alan Parsons, let me know. That crate got obliterated. Wow. All right, let's bring over this other crate. Plus, it's right here behind me. I've almost tripped over it a couple times. Let me take a peek in it. Let's see what he's got in here. Well, there's some unusual stuff, so, but I do see some, oh, wow, yeah, there is some good stuff in here. Oh, yeah. Okay, I could see us selling out this crate. Let's see if we can make it happen. Also, we have to technically get an air horn on the books. It's a bundle deal, but I got to make sure he's watching first. Paul Brothers, are you watching? I got to make sure. We already have an air horn tonight from a leftover sale from last week. So how much is Alan? $17.99. All right, let's get all new auctions going before we get into this evidently really crazy crate. And then we got 3 more just like the one we just went through. Nobody go anywhere, please. It's a great Monday night to be watching. Don't go anywhere. That's me asking you nicely. Michael Jacob gets Merciful Fate for $110. Concrete Blonde is sold for $70, George Ellis, and we have a last-second bid on the metal comp. It's on time. That was the last thing I was reaching for. Danny is in at $30. Andy McLean, you have been outbid. Let's go ahead and get Cinderella going. This is Cinderella, Heartbreak Station, an original. We never get this in. An original 1990 U.S. retail with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $55 start. $55 start. There's that, $55 start. 5 a.m. does come early. I better start talking fast. Danny, you get the metal comp for $30. Andy's out. Cinderella, $55. First thing, Public Enemy, Apocalypse 91, The Enemy Strikes Back, sealed, green vinyl, $39.99. Also, we have Buddy Guy, Born to Play Guitar, a 2015, $29.99. Public Enemy, Buddy Guy, and Spirit Wood. And Spirit Wood is a folk rock, 1979 US, $29.99, Acid Archives. Acid Archives. So there's the first 3. Next, we had somebody say, please put up some Cure and Cults. Let's do the Cult. Make sure you let me know if you're bidding on Cinderella or the Cult. Otherwise, it could get quite confusing. And let's go ahead and grab the next Kiss record as well. Great auctions all night long. We've been keeping 3 up. And 3 up, 3 down. Strikeouts. We have first, what? Cinderella, 55, 55, 55, 3-way, 5, 5, 5, 5. Any box sets tonight? No box sets tonight. Michael Nath on Buddy Guy. Well, we do have box sets tonight, actually. We've already sold 1, and I do have more. And then Cinderella, 60. Dwayne Caldwell, Spirit Ward, and Bubba. Oh, we're 3 for 3. Speaking of 3 up, 3 down, first 3 records is gone. Bubba gets Public Enemy. Cinderella's a 65. Cinderella's a 65. And we have the Cult Love. The Cult Love is a 85 U.S. club, a full album with the original inner sleeve, a strong VG Plus, a $35 start. So please make sure you put Cult or Cinderella or at least CIN, because now we got 2 C titles up. There's the original inner sleeve, a VG Plus cover, VG Plus vinyl. We have Cinderella and Cult. Please make sure you spell out your bids. Otherwise, it can get very complicated. We have a lot of... John hit a C box, and a bunch of them was needing to be auctioned tonight. So that's why we have Cult, Cinderella. And then here is another auction going up. And this is going to be abbreviated STP. It is sort of a box set. It's a 2019 deluxe of Stone Temple Pilots Purple. A 3 LP, foil holographic, LP and 3 CD box set, a $65 start. $65 start on that. Now, back up at the top. Cinderella's at 70 and the Cult's at 40. Let's get back to the Paul crate. Next is House of a Thousand Corpses soundtrack. Sealed, $44.99. Orange, purple, and green swirl. Orange, purple, and green swirl. Sealed, $44.99. Hacienda, Loud as the Night. Green vinyl, limited edition, 2008, Blues Rock, sealed, $19.99. Travis on House, Cinderella, $75. The Cult is at $40. Jason Jones bid first. STP is at $65. Next is Public Enemy. Public Enemy's Greatest Hits, first time on vinyl, Black Smoke, Blood Red Black Smoke, sealed, a 2021, $34.99. $34.99. America, live at Goodbye Summer, 1971. America is a 2022 with CD. I got this. I remember when this was out on Record Store Day, I had a couple people pick one up for me, and then I ended up with 3 copies. America is $19.99. Great live stuff there, $19.99. So Cinderella, 75, now 76. The Colts at 42. Colin wants Public Enemy. Now, STP has one bid for $65, and we're about to sell it. Oh no, Dwayne needs to put back Spiritwood. Dwayne, you broke our streak. We're trying to do a complete clean out of this bin. That's okay though. Well, let's put that back in there. And Donna wants America. We still got to find a buyer for Hacienda and their Spiritwood. There's a couple. We got to have some deep cut listeners. We're looking for some deep cut listeners on those. What do we have here? Ryan Adams and the Cardinals, Easy Tiger. That's a full album on orange vinyl. Very weird packaging. $29.99. $29.99. Cinderella's at $80. The Colts at $44. I'm about to sell STP. Only $65. Funkadelic is sealed on gold vinyl. $34.99. They did $600 on gold vinyl. This one's called Cosmic Slop. Yeah, Cosmic Slop. That is $34.99. New bid on STP for $66. We have first Thomas Hujar on Ryan Adams. Ryan Adams. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. Craig was next, and then Michael Jacob. Halloween Head, worth it for $30. Now, is that the record I just showed? If so, it's gone. Jason Jones has Colt at $45. Cinderella's at $85. Now, I think it's Derek Lepper. Derek, you've been outbid on STP. He says he's done. John Meeks on Funkadelic. John Meeks gets Funkadelic. So that's sold to John Meeks. Thomas is going to let Craig have the Ryan Adams. Sell that to Craig Thomas. Chris Gardner is in on the Colt at 46. That just leaves Spiritwood and Hacienda. John the Conqueror, The Good Life, a rock blues album, 2014, sealed, $19.99. John the Conqueror, The Good Life. Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians, Rocket, never seen that before, sealed, $19.99, 2018. The Colt has bids for $48, $48, $48. Wrong Craig. Was it supposed to go to Craig Thomas or Craig Sweden? Craig Sweden. Sorry, Craig Sweden. Sell this to Craig. Sell that to Craig. Craig, yes. Craig Sweden, not Craig Thomas. And then Cinderella, 88. And Clint Howard wants Edie Brickell, then Javi, then Donna. I do have Cinderella. Yes, we're down. We had some people message the page and add some to their order. We're down to 4 copies, by the way. If anybody wants to go ahead and buy one of these right now, we're down to our last 4 copies of Cinderella Still Climbing. Music on vinyl, $39.99. I still have them. Back to the bin. Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, the Screaming Gun Demos. 2022 demos. Paul says it's sealed, $24.99. Cinderella is $39.99. $39.99. And we have Buddy Guy and Junior Wells, Chicago Blues Festival, 1964, a sealed copy, $24.99, a sealed reissue. Matt Lawson wants JC, and that was for John the Conqueror. Is that right, Matt Lawson? If so, that's sold to you. Cinderella's at $95. Buddy Guy sold to Thomas. Shane was second. Dave Sibler wants a Cinderella Still Climbing. I'm down to 3 copies. And now we can sell Stone Temple Pilots, and that is sold to Arm Lazelle for $66. Arm Lazelle, that's yours for $66. Thank you, sold. Now let's update the Colt. Yes, that was $19.99, Matt. The Colt has a high bid of $48 with Jason Jones. And this is OG. And now it's a final call. Final call. Now Cinderella's a final call. Tim Miller, $95. We don't get that one very often. Back to the bin. Three from Hell, a Waxworks soundtrack, Rob Zombie soundtrack, smoky colored vinyl, $39.99. New bid on Cinderella for $100. Public Enemy, Yo Bum Rush the Show, $29.99. A 2014 press. 2014 press. And America Highlights Heritage Home Recordings and Demos 1970 to 73. I bet that's good. A Record Store Day. I've never listened to that. Sealed $29.99. And Public Enemy. What is the Kiss record? There's several. This is Kiss, Asylum, an 85 club copy, original inner sleeve, superb vinyl, Columbia Club, original inner sleeve, $35 start. Donna Wants America. We still got Three from Hell. Next is High Times presents Smoke Signals with a nice Christmas tree on the cover. This is sealed, $29.99. A 2017 Record Store Day green vinyl, sealed, $29.99. And Ice-T, Rhyme Pays. Ice-T is a 2020 Record Store Day yellow vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Snoop Dogg, I Want to Thank Me. Snoop Dogg is a 2020 Record Store Day gold vinyl, $34.99. Cinderella is at $105 with Tim Miller. Everybody else is out. The Cult has a new bid for $50 with Larry Larson. $50 for Larry Larson. Jason's out. And first, did we pull Public Enemy? I don't think we have. Yes, I did. I've already pulled Public Enemy. Public Enemy was already pulled. Yes, I think. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. And I pulled America. Yes. All right, Kiss has a bid for $35. Grant, we already sold America. Shane Devers on Ice-T. Sherry Darnell wants a Cinderella Still Climbing. 2 copies left. Cassie wants Snoop Dogg. Danny, you were second on Ice-T. Danny second on Snoop Dogg. Cinderella 110. And we have F.U. CeeLo Green, a 2020 Record Store Day on yellow vinyl, $29.99. First is Jason Widener on High Times. And we have Bubba wants to put back Public Enemy, Yo Bum Rush the Show. So let's put that back. It's still available. $29.99. That one's still available. Daniel Bouzide wants CeeLo Green. And Cinderella just got a new bid for $115. The Cult is about to sell for $50 to Larry Larson. And we're about to sell Kiss to Curtis Marachi for $35. Zombie and Friends featured members of Pinkish Black, The Sword, Trans Am, and Zao on violet colored vinyl, $21.99. And we have Witchfinder something, sealed, $34.99, orange with yellow splatter. Witchfinder General, Death Penalty, yes, $34.99. And Public Enemy, It Takes a Nation of Millions to Hold Us Back, red vinyl, a Target exclusive, sealed, for $29.99. I don't know if I have that Metallica album in stock. I probably need to put you on a waiting list. I can order those. Yeah, I only have Kill 'Em All, Garage, Black Album, Garage Inc., Load, 72 Seasons, and S&M 2. I need to order some Metallica albums. I'm out of Master, I'm out of Ride, I'm out of some classics. Okay. Now, first thing is Bubba on this Public Enemy, then Chris Knapp, and then Danny, and Cinderella still getting bids. We have The Doors, Strange Days, a 1976 press, $29.99. Strange Days. What a strange song. And America, Alternates and Rarities, another really cool one. That is a 2020 Record Store Day green vinyl, $29.99. John Mincemoyer on Witchfinder General. Let's put Michael Jacob on a waiting list for Metallica Hardwired. I've got to restock our Metallicas. I need more Masters. I need more Ride the Lightnings. I need more S&M 1s. I need Reload. And first, we're selling Larry Larson, the Cult album. Let's put up all new auctions. We got more Cults. We got more Cures. Stand by. Larry Larson gets the Cult for $50. And Curtis Marachi is the lone bidder on Kiss for $35. And Curtis, that goes to you for 35. It's been a great night so far. I feel like we're not even at the halfway point yet. I know we're not at the halfway point. Cassie gets the doors, and there's another really cool America record. And let's sell that, and I need a new empty crate. Let me move this one over here. Joshua, we've already sold Witchfinder. Tanner was supposed to be here at 8 o'clock. He said, yeah, I'll be there at 8 o'clock to start watching the sale. It's 9:22. Where are you, Tanner? Next is a Rob Zombie film, 31. This is sealed, sealed, $24.99. A Rob Zombie film, 31, $24.99. The Chronic, a new remaster, EX condition, $32.99. They're still bidding on Cinderella. Colin, am I correct, Colin? You got Public Enemy Greatest Hits? Is that right? Is this the one you got, Public Enemy Greatest Hits? If so, Colin's putting that one back, sealed, $34.99. Quick time out. I just saw a bunch of claims come in. Let me put up 2 new auctions. So we got Cinderella. I'm going to go ahead and put up a Cure album because that's some highly desirable stuff people's asking for. We still got other Cinderellas. We got other metal albums in here, including Comps and Wasp albums. I got a Peter Criss. I got a Crosby, Stills, and Nash box set that I don't know if I really want to sell. Paul put it in the picture, and I was like, I'll go ahead and post it, but I don't have one myself. Okay, now, we left off by saying Cinderella was at 150, and then Greg Brown put 31. That's sold to Greg Brown. Cinderella, 160. Sean got Dre. Dustin was second. Brian was third. Danny was fourth. Chris, you were second on the Rob Zombie. Derek fifth on Dre. And The Wizard, Subterranean Exile, a 2020 Doom Metal EX edition. What a cool cover. $44.99. So Cinderella, the high bid is Tim Miller at 160. Clint Howard, you're out. White Hot, Masters of Metal, a 84 US. Only time this comp is ever pressed by K-Tel. K-Tel alert. Sabbath, Dio, Judas Priest, Scorpions, Slade, Twisted Sister, Rush, Triumph, $25 start, no condition notes. No condition notes. Joshua wants The Wizard. Now, we have an out on Cinderella. Here's the next one. Very cool. We never get these in. The Cure. The Head on the Door. The Cure is an 85 US SRC press. An original Cure. Not a reissue. Not a 180 gram remaster. The real deal. 85. It's in VG Plus condition. It is an SRC pressing. It also has the original lyric insert. $35 start. Good luck bidding. Now, we'll keep going. We'll recap the bin. There's some stuff. We're trying to sell everything in here. Next claim, though, that's Snoop Dogg. EX, $27.99. What's this one called? Never Left. Never Left. This is EX. It's on green vinyl. $27.99. King T, Thy Kingdom Come, featuring Dre, MC Ren, Too Short, a 2023 remaster, EX condition, $32.99. King T, Thy Kingdom Come. Grateful Dead is a 1970 US original, VG condition, $19.99. Working Man's Dead, a 1970 US green label. The Tallest Man on Earth, The Wild Hunt. VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Tallest Man on Earth. What a name for a band. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Now, let's go left to right and see what's going on here. Cinderella, I'm pretty sure, is sold. It was at 160. Clint set out. Tim Miller has it for 160, 160, 160, and it's sold. Cinderella is sold for 160 to Tim Miller. That one's gone. We don't get that one very often. Now, White Hot, which is this metal comp, a K-Tel, very nostalgic for a lot of people. I bet some people that's bidding probably had it back in the day. Now they're wanting it back. Ted Keaton has it for $30, and I'm showing Samantha Joe at $70 on the Cure. Okay, the first claim was S with Danny, and that was for Snoop. Snoop Dogg. Bubba, you were second. Bubba on King T, that's sold to Bubba. Colin on Dead, Grateful Dead. And we have Matthew Sweet, Modern Art, EX Condition, $36.99. Matthew Sweet, Modern Art, EX Condition, $36.99. Matthew Sweet. And 2001 Dre. It's a reissue. EX VG Plus $34.99. The Cure's at $75. White Hot's at $35. That's where we're at. Now, let me get a third auction going before we do those new claims and before we recap the bin. What do we have back there? We have White Hot. We have the Cure. How about we put up Ice Cube? It was a good day today. Or excuse me, it was a good day. This is an original 92. I think it's a single. Still very tough to come by. Yeah, it has two versions. It was a good day, radio and instrumental. An original 92, VG Plus, Cube, $25 start. Okay, now we have White Hot, the Cure that. So White Hot, 34. Cassie first on Dre, then Dustin, Bill Samus on Matthew Sweet, Jeremiah next on the Cure, and Ice Cube's a $25 start. Now, we almost wiped that out. Let's try it one more time. Paul challenged. He said, can we sell everything in this bin? Let me drink a little bit more V8 and we'll try. All right. So, Hacienda, Loud as the Night. Hacienda is a 2008 press on green vinyl. Paul says that's a blues rock album. It's sealed, $19.99. I might need some people to take some chances for me. Try something out even if you don't know what it is. Blues rock on Hacienda. Spirit Wood is a folk rock album. It's on, he said, Acid Archives. $29.99. Is that the label? I'm trying to figure out exactly maybe what that note means. Maybe Paul's watching. He can tell us. That's in shrink, $29.99 for Spirit Wood. And this is, I'm surprised this is still here. Very popular artist, Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, the Screaming Gun Demos. It's sealed, $24.99. Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, BRMCC, Screaming Gun Demos. And then we have a soundtrack still left, Three from Hell, sealed, $39.99. It is on colored vinyl, a Rob Zombie film soundtrack. And then one of the Public Enemies is still left. And this one's Yo Bum Rush the Show. It's a 2014 press, near mint, in shrink, $29.99. Mike Torres wants Three from Hell. Blade Singletary wants Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. Now let's update all three auctions. White Hot, I'm showing White Hot with Angela Schoenmeyer at $37. $37. We have The Cure. Just got a new bid with Samantha at $90. And I'm showing Ice Cube. I'm showing Ice Cube at $40 with Danny. So that's where we're at. So White Hot's about to sell and Ice Cube's still selling. They're still bidding on The Cure. Mike got Three from Hell, Blade on that. Danny next on Three from Hell, and then Bob. Acid Archives is a book listing Rare Psych Records. Aha, thank you, Mike. I had a feeling Paul's very into psych, so it's a Acid Archives. So that means it's good. How about that? That's a good way to put it. That probably means it's got to be good. Zombie and Friends, Volume 1 on violet colored vinyl, $21.99. America's still available. This should sell. Limited Soap Suds green vinyl. It includes alternate versions of Sister Golden Hair, Lonely People, Ventura Highway, Horse of No Name. That will be a fun listen. Sealed, $29.99. Public Enemy's Greatest Hits. That's on Red Smoke with Black Smoke. Blood Red with Black Smoke. And The Tallest Man on Earth is VG Plus $14.99. We're only a few away, but we can't dwell on that. We have to move on. First, though, Spirit Wood is sold to Fred. Rich Group on America, then James Goggin. We don't have many left. There's only 5 left in there, and I've got 2 Cinderellas left, still climbing if anybody wants them. Cinderella is $39.99. Public Enemy Greatest Hits, Tony, that was sealed for $34.99. Ice Cube, let's go ahead and sell that to Danny Thomason for $40. Danny, that is sold to you. And I think we can go ahead and sell the White Hot then to Angela Schoenmeyer. Angela, I don't think anybody else bid on against you. Angela Schoenmeyer, that is sold to you. Let me find it for $37. Yes, Tony said sold. Wow, now we're down to 4 records. Tallest Man on Earth, Zombie and Friends, Hacienda, and Public Enemy. They're still bidding on the Cure. Let's put up new auctions and let's bring over a new crate. Wow, we still got 3 more crates of new vintage and pre-owned. If anybody new is watching, this is the best buying experience on earth. It's called Collectco. We put out great records like this every single night. Every night, I'm here, I sell records. We buy collections all over the world. You won't see many things twice. If you do see it twice, it's going to be a discount. We put out new stuff, new stuff, new stuff. We got new vinyl. We got auctions. We got rare. We have it all. And if you're out there with records for sale, let us know. We can buy 5-figure collections. If you have enough, and it's enough good stuff, we'll buy a 6-figure collection. Just make sure you got some really good records. A 6-figure collection is getting up there. That means you got some really good stuff, and you got a lot of it. That means like you've got every metal album, every manufactured, sealed, and autographed. Next auction. So we're down to 1 Cure. Before I put up another, let's try Power Chords, another metal comp. And I'm also going to grab this New Order, which I'm trying to figure out what it is. Is it a single? No, I think it's an album. Brotherhood. Wow. So let's see what we got going on here. The Cure's at 105. Samantha Joe, you're out. Info on the, we were so close to an air horn. 4 more records and we'd have an air horn, folks. Especially if Donna buys this. This is, I don't have a genre, but it's on Relapse, so I'm assuming it's probably metal. And this is $21.99. I'm working on every metal album. I know some people who's tried that. You got to have a lot of patience. Some people try working on trying to get every record ever. You got to have a lot of patience. A lot of patience. It's taken me, it's going to take me a lifetime just to get every variant of every Led Zeppelin album. And I hadn't even really got started. I just pick them up occasionally. I hadn't even really got into the weeds of it yet. This is great stuff in here. First thing, Madonna, Like a Prayer. We just posted a pre-order for a reissue. This is an original from '89, and it's beautiful. Madonna, $49.99. Power Chords. This has Anthrax, Kicks, Overkill, Raven, Testament, White Line, an original '87 retail copy, VG Plus condition, a $15 start. Power Chords comp, $15 start. Zombie is kind of loungy, bluesy, not metal. Okay, not metal. It's on Relapse. Typically, anything on Relapse is metal, not that one. So, Donna, you may actually want to try that. There's Power Chords, $15 start, another really nostalgic metal comp. And what do we have here? We have Brotherhood by New Order. Wow. An original '86 gold stamp promo with the original on her sleeve, $40 start. This is another great crate right off the bat. We have Madonna, and that is sold to Mike Burson. Power Chords is at 15, now it's at 20. Now, The Cure, before it gets lost, Rico's at 115. Samantha Joe, you're out. Madness, One Step Beyond. Madness is a gold stamp promo. No condition notes on anything in here. No condition notes on Madness. Original on her sleeve, $24.99. Tom is in on New Order for $40. David Bowie, an original pressing of Tonight with the original on her sleeve. Nice copy, $24.99 on that. Andy McLean on Madness. Thomas Sujar second. Jean-Luc Ponty, The Gift of Time. Gold stamp promo, $16.99. I just took a quick glimpse. This is another solid looking crate too. We got Bowie. We have Iggy Pop, Zombie Birdhouse, a 1982 original, clean, nice, $49.99. $49.99. Renaissance, A Song for All Seasons. Renaissance is $9.99. And Poco, Cowboys and Englishmen. Poco is $9.99. Samantha Joe says it's painful, but I'm out on the cure. This is a final call then to Rico Lorenzini. Rico has that for 115. Power chords got up to 20, and then another 20, then 22, and then new order 40, and then we pulled Madonna, and then we pulled Madness, and power chords 27, new order 42, new order 45, and power chords 25. We have AC/DC Fly on the Wall, $39.99 for AC/DC. Fly on the Wall, $39.99 for AC/DC. Super clean copy. And the Hate Bombs Hunt You Down. This is a 99 Garage album, $14.99. The Hate Bombs Hunt You Down. That's $14.99. Also, Pussycats Rock On. This is a 1999 Spain Garage white splatter vinyl, $19.99. Also, Son and Cher. Mama was a rock and roll singer. Papa used to write all her songs. $19.99. Mama was a rock and roll singer. Son and Cher, super clean copy. We also have Lester Flatt Live Bluegrass Festival. I always thought that font was interesting for a bluegrass. Looks like a Halloween album. $12.99 for Lester Flatt. And the Cars, Shake It Up, super clean copy and original on her sleeve, $29.99. Susie Breedlove first on Cher. That's so does Susie. Fred Carnell on Pussycats. And there's still some stuff in here I can't believe hadn't been claimed yet, like AC/DC and Iggy Pop and David Bowie. There's the Cars. Here's Atlanta Rhythm Section live. Are You Ready? A 2 LP, $16.99. The Cure is officially sold then to Rico Lorenzini for $115, I think. Let me double check that again. Rico Lorenzini, yes, Rico, $115 on that. That's gone. Power Chords is now at 28 with Jason Jones. And New Order is a final call. Fred Carnell has New Order for $45. Going once, going twice. Bill Samus on Atlanta Rhythm Section. That's so to Bill Samus. Status Quo, if you can't stand the heat. Status Quo is a 1978 UK Gayfo. That's a cool cover. Status Quo is $24.99. And we have Pat Metheny, Dave Holland, and Roy Haynes, a 1990 press, gold stamp promo, question and answer, Geffen Records, $49.99. Tyler Huberby on Status Quo. What was David Bowie? OG Tonight, $24.99. Info on the Cars. Another OG pressing. This is got the original on her sleeve with it. It is Shake It Up, $29.99. I'm about to sell New Order. I think several people hadn't set out. That's why I was giving it a few more seconds. I'm about to sell New Order for $45, and Power Chords is with Jason Jones at $28. The other bidder was Chris Nichols. So Chris Nichols, let me know if you want back in. The info on New Order, it's called Brotherhood. It's got the Hop sticker. It's a gold stamp promo. It has the original on her sleeve, and there's no condition notes. I'm kind of surprised it's only at $45. We're about to sell it. Next is Robert Gordon, Too Fast to Live, Too Young to Die. That's in shrink for $19.99. And the Hoodoo Gurus, this is $24.99, gold stamp promo. Stone Age Romeos, that is still available. Also, up at the top, we have the Cult, Dreamtime. The Cult is a 1984. This is an original 1984. Make sure if you're bidding on Brotherhood or if you're bidding on, never mind. This is an 84 UK beautiful copy. The Cult Dreamtime, a $35 start. The Cult Dreamtime, an 84 UK, $35 start. Let's go back to the top. New Order 46 and price on AC/DC. Give me 1 second. I saw something come in I gotta take care of right quick before I forget. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I gotta send something. I saw it pop up and I was like, yeah, I gotta take care of this right now. So let me do this. Okay, so shoe fly. Okay, now sorry. First thing I had was Status Quo, new order, price Tim Vergary, price on ACDC. First thing we have here is this is an original fly on the wall with the original inner sleeve, no condition notes, $39.99, not a club. Now we have power chords. Chris Nichols is back in at $29. Thomas Hujar first on Hoodoo Gurus. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Fred Cardinal on Hate Bombs. Hate Bombs, this is sold to Fred Cardinal. Joe Maynard, you were second. New Order has new bids, and then another new bid. Thomas, that was the full album, yes. Now, Linda Ronstadt, Prisoner in Disguise. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. Sanford and Townsend is sealed. That's $14.99. That's a sealed original copy. And Kenny Loggins, Vox Humana. Kenny Loggins is $9.99. That's a full album as well. Donna wants Poco, and that was from earlier. That was Cowboys and Englishmen. That is so to Donna. We also have Robert Gordon, Bad Boy. Robert Gordon, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Golden Earring Live, 2LP, $34.99 gatefold, super clean copy, live Golden Earring, that's $34.99. And REO Speedwagon, we don't get this one very often. This time we mean it, REO Speedwagon, $19.99. So Power Chords is back in at $30 with Jason Jones. That means the other bidder, Chris Nichols, you're out. You can say out or you can bid again. Update on New Order, Brotherhood. Hop Sticker, Gold Stamp Promo, New Order has a tie bid. The first person to bid was $47 with Samantha Joe. Fred, you're out. Stacy Blomstrom, you're out. They hadn't bid again, but they also hadn't said out. And then we put up The Cult, Dreamtime, which is a full album. And to my knowledge, no one has bid on it. We're looking for a $35 start. Unbelievably, no bid on that yet. Eden Riviera wants RO. That is for possibly REO Speedwagon. Is that right, Edwin? If so, it's so do you. New Order has a new bid for $48. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty. Forrest Gump, original on her sleeve, $16.99 for Jackson Brown. It also has the lyric book. Edwin did want REO Speedwagon. Next is Blackfoot, Marauder. Blackfoot is a Gold Stamp promo with the original on her sleeve, $19.99 on Blackfoot Marauder. And 10 years after, Alvin Lee and Company, 10 years after, $19.99. That picture looks just like from his Woodstock performance. Okay, he's out on Power Chords. Chris Nichols out. Jason Jones, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $30. And now, New Order has new bids. Stacy's the high bidder on both auctions, $48 and $35. Those are going once, going twice. Ringo Starr. Don't get this one very often. Old Wave. It does have a sticker on the cover. Nice vinyl, though. RCA, $39.99 for Ringo. And the Flying Burrito Brothers is a 1974. This is actually a white label promo. Flying Burrito Brothers. Close Up the Honky Tonk, and that's a 74 promo, $39.99. The Colts at 35, the Colts at 36, and now another bid. I was about to say, is the Colt really not going to get any more bids? And we have up at the top, we have right now, without further ado, we're going to add a new auction. I've got Wasp, I got Peter Criss, Crowded House, I got the Colt, I got Pink Floyd, I have some 90 stuff. We've already sold a few off. And I'm going to go ahead and put up Wasp, The Last Command. Also still got the Priest and Jam and a couple Beatles over here as well. This is an 85 U.S. retail, original on her sleeve, VG Plus condition, a $35 start. This is Wasp. This is The Last Command, an original 85 U.S. retail. Not a club on this one. There's the original on her sleeve, Wasp. Lyrics may be considered offensive, especially to Tipper Gore. $35 start, Wasp. That's now up for bid. Colt at 35, Colt at 35, Colt at 36. Thomas getting the Flying Burritos. Donna was second, Colt 37. That means I'm about to sell New Order. Everybody's out. Stacy has it for 48. The last bidder was Fred Cardinal. I may have lost Fred again. Let me know. The condition of Colt, no condition notes on the Colt, no condition notes on the Cure, or excuse me, no condition notes on New Order, no condition notes on the Colt, and Wasp is a VG Plus. Hank Williams Sr., Greatest Hits Volume 2, 24 tracks. That's $29.99. Nat King Cole, The Touch of Your Lips. Nat King Cole is $9.99. And Lou Reed, Street Hassle. Lou Reed has the original on her sleeve. Arista label, that's an original, $34.99. And the Stones, Metamorphosis. That is the Rolling Stones, $34.99. The Rolling Stones. And Grateful Dead Talk to Themselves, an 87 promo interview record, promo only, $49.99 for the Dead. So Wasp is at 40. That's 3 new bids. No one else has bid on New Order. I'm assuming everybody's done. Excuse me. And we're about to sell the Colt to Stacy for $37. The Colt has been creeping. So has New Order. I got to make sure the bidders are serious. If you're serious on the Colt, I would start bidding immediately. If not, Stacy's about to get both auctions. If anybody new is watching, thank you and welcome. First sale of the week. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Same lineup. I'm showing 284 people still watching, and it's almost 10 o'clock, and I still got 2 more crates to go through. I better start talking a lot faster. Debbie Laster put LR. I'm assuming that's for Lou Reed. That's sold to Debbie Laster. Brian Augers of Believing Express. Brian Auger is $29.99. Wasp is at $40. Sheldon, you're out, and Chris, you're out. We have Zappa, ship arriving too late. That's $24.99. And Pacific Gas and Electric is $19.99. All right, New Order. Stacy, I think it's going to you. New Order is sold for $48. Nobody else threw up a challenge on that. That's sold to Stacy for $48. Let's put that away now. We have Debbie not wanting Lou Reed. She wants Linda Ronstadt. They both start with LR. There's Lou Reed. That means I'll go back a few, and I'll give you Linda Ronstadt. That is way back here. That's sold to Debbie Laster. New Reed is sold, and now I hope we were done on the Colt. The Colt, the high bidder is $37. There was about 2 other people that never said out, but I've got to sell it. And Wasp is the same way. I'm waiting for like 2 other people to say out. I'm about to sell it to Andy for $40. We must have some people getting sleepy. Sheila E is $14.99. Sister, a Swing Out Sister, Breakout, that's $9.99. And the last 2 records was Yes, yesterday's a compilation. That's good, $19.99. And Yellow Submarine, an original 69 Terre Haute Beatles, beautiful copy, $54.99. $54.99. We have a last minute bid on Colt, too late, already sold, and we have a last minute bid on the Wasp. It's on time though. Chris Nichols is at 41 on Wasp. Andy McLean's out. Scott Oman first on Sheila E, sold. Javi Soto on Breakout, sold. Donna on Yes, sold. And then Mike Torrey's on Beatles, sold. Tracy, you were next on Yellow Submarine. Wow, that was a wipeout. I'm just going to read those titles one more time. I'm going to grab new auctions. Make sure you're paying attention. And also, if you're done bidding, make sure you're out. I know sometimes people lose connection, but one thing that can really slow down progress is not saying out when you're done with an auction. If you are done, just say out, and we'll move on, and we'll put something else up. I've got a Peter Criss album, and I have a Wasted album. Let's go ahead and do these right now. First, though, is Wasp. Stacy, you got the Colt. Yes. Now, Wasp is about to be sold to Chris Nichols for $41. Let's run through these one more time. Did I get Yellow Submarine? No, I got you down for Yes. You must have not wanted Yellow Submarine. You must have not wanted Yes. You wanted Yellow Submarine. Donna put YS for Yellow Submarine. So we have a correction. Yellow Submarine was not sold to Mike Torrey's. It's sold to Donna. Donna gets Yellow Submarine. She put YS. Mike Torrey's, you were second, then Scott Landvatter. And we have Yes. Let's start right there. Yes is $19.99. If you see a record need a price, let me know. We still have Jean-Luc Ponty. Iggy Pop is still available. 1982 original, $49.99. Renaissance, Lester Flatt. Pat Metheny, Dave Holland, and Roy Haynes. David Bowie's $24.99. The Cars, Shake It Up. We have Robert Gordon. AC/DC still available. Fly on the Wall, $39.99. Sanford and Townsend, Kenny Loggins, Robert Gordon. Go Near Ring Live. Jackson Brown still available. Blackfoot. That's kind of surprising. Those usually always get gone. 10 Years After, Ringo Starr, Hank Williams Sr., Nat King Cole, The Rolling Stones, The Grateful Dead, Brian Augers, Believing Express, Zappa, Pacific Gas and Electric, and Lou Reed. And we have Wasp. It's Wasp and Original. This is an original 85 U.S. retail copy. An 85 U.S. retail copy. And now the new high bid is Sheldon Bergenhire at $42. Going once, going twice. Next auction is Wasted. Save your prayers. Wasted is an original 87 U.S. press, VG Plus condition. $25 start. Wasted. Save your prayers. $25 start. Peter Criss, Let Me Rock You. Peter Criss, yes, of Kiss. This is one of his solo albums. It's a Netherlands import in a German jacket. VG Plus condition. $25 start. We have a request to auction long code winner. Zap and Auger prices. Brian Auger is $29.99. Zappa is $24.99. We have Wasp at $45, and Jeffrey Boyson wants Blackfoot. Sold. Wasted, make sure you put if you're bidding on Wasted or Wasp. Wasted's a $25 start though. Wasp is already at $45. Peter Criss is at $25 and $25. Let's bring over a new crate. Let's do that right now. We've been through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was the 8th crate of the night. I got 2 more new ones. Then we'll probably get into some discounts, some recaps, etc., etc. Let me see what else I have over here. I feel like there's still some really good titles left to be have. Let's go ahead and go through this one right here. I'm not even going to look for it. I'm not even going to look through it. I'm bringing it over right now, and we're going through it. I'm not even going to take a peek. I have no idea what's in here. I have no idea. Now, Wasp is still creeping. Curtis is at 45. We have a bid on Wasted, and we got 2 bids on Peter Chris. Edwin, you're out. Let me know if you want to bid again. First things first, let me clean up sticky notes. I've got 300 sticky notes behind me where let me figure out what's going on. Give me 1 second. All right, back to business. First, Todd Kilgore wants a Cinderella Still Climbing. I have 1 copy left. I got 1 copy. This is sold to Todd for $39.99. 1 copy left of Cinderella Still Climbing. Who wants it? Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Johnny Cash, $24.99. Original Columbia 2-Eye label. Nice. $24.99 for Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, One Size Fits All, gatefold, nice. $39.99 for Zappa. And Lou Reed, The Bells. Lou Reed is $29.99. Merle Haggard, I'm Always on a Mountain When I Fall. Merle is $14.99. Peter Chris is at $25. Annie McLean, You're Only Bidder for Wasted. That's sold to you for $25. And Wasp is sold to Curtis for $45. Those are gone and gone. Poof, they're gone. Now, Jared's at 30 on Peter Chris. Edwin, you're back out. That's at 30. Peter Chris going once, going twice. We're about to sell it. 2 new auctions coming in just a second. REO Speedwagon is $19.99. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. Heart Like a Wheel. Poco, Indian Summer is $9.99. Renaissance, Ashes Are Burning is $9.99. And Elton John, Rock of the Westies. That's in shrink. $19.99. Our next auction going up right now is going to be what? The Cure. And we got Cinderella and we got Pink Floyd. Those definitely need to be going up to auctions. So we got Peter Chris. Let's not do The Cure and Cinderella at the same time. So let's go ahead and do Cinderella first. And this is Long Cold Winter. And this is a U.S. retail copy, not a club, with the original inner sleeve. And this is going up for a $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the jacket. Nice EX. $35 start. Debbie Winston wants Linda Ronstadt. That's sold. Now Peter Chris is at 35 with Jared. Now Cinderella's at 40. We have Joe Jackson's Jump and Jive. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. Leo Kottke, Guitar Music. Leo Kottke is $9.99. Joe Jackson, Beat Crazy. No conditionals on that, $19.99. And David Lindley and El Rayo X. This is $14.99. Next is Pink Floyd, A Saucer Full of Secrets. A 69 Winchester VG condition, $45 start. A Saucer Full of Secrets. This one has Gilmore misspelt too. They misspelt it. They never did correct it on this one either. Gilmore's misspelt there. A Saucer Full of Secrets, a 69 US Winchester VG condition, $45 start. Early Pink Floyd there. Wrong Debbie. Debbie Laster, not Winston. I have no idea what I said. Debbie Laster gets Linda Ronstadt. I think I was getting some names mixed there. Peter Chris out. Peter Chris is at 40. Cinderella is at 50. Derek, you're out, and everybody else is too. And Pink Floyd has an opening bid of 50. Inner Circle, Reggae Thing. Inner Circle is sealed from 1976. $49.99 for Inner Circle. Journey, that's a nice looking copy of Captured. Gold stamp promo as well, $36.99 for Journey Captured. We have Hollywood Beyond, If. That's $9.99. Hollywood Beyond, If. The Beatles, Let It Be, a 1970 original Winchester. This looks nice, $44.99. Yes, Phil and Ronnie, that's very nice. $44.99 for the Beatles, Let It Be. The Best of Alan Parsons Project Volume 2, $19.99. Alonzo gets Journey. That is sold to Alonzo. We also have Head East Live, a white label promo. Head East Live, 2LP white label promo. That is $34.99. And Elton John's Greatest Hits, Volume 3. Volume 3, 79 to 87, top copy. Gold stamp promo, $34.99. 34, I'm still standing. That is now up for consideration. Peter Chris, We are sold to Jared McLaughlin for $40. Now, Cinderella has new bids, 55, 53, 55. Chad Saul's bid 55 first. Chris Knapp is still leading Pink Floyd with the opening bid of 50. That's a final call. Also, Merle Haggard, A Working Man Can't Get Nowhere Today. They've been saying that forever. $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, Greatest Hits. That's $9.99. And Fleetwood Mac Mirage, $19.99. Fleetwood Mac Mirage. Original on her sleeve, $19.99. Johnny Cash, $26.99. This is the heart of Johnny Cash, a 2 LP compilation. Gatefold, Renaissance Novella, $9.99. And Poco, Blue and Gray, $9.99. Linda Ronstadt Silk Purse is $19.99. Orange Kappa label. New bid on Pink Floyd and new bids on Cinderella. And we got a claim for Johnny Cash. Give me 1 second, though. I'm going to go ahead and add an additional auction. And the additional auction is going to be the Ramones, a 2017 Deluxe Remaster, 40th Anniversary, numbered set, relatively low number, 203, numbered on the back. It's a LP 3 CD Deluxe 40th Anniversary. Nice, the Ramones, $45 start, very cool. Textured cover like, $45 start. We have not sold Wrathchild America. Next, we have James Corhorn on Johnny Cash. That's sold. And Donna on Poco. Cinderella's at 62. Pink Floyd's at 55. The Ramones at 45. Let's go through this crate one more time very quickly. I might just read some artists so we can go ahead and knock out that crate. That crate was fast. You know why? Because those titles were very recognizable. So, first thing is first. We have Johnny Cash still available. An original Columbia 2i, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That is $24.99. Cash. Johnny Cash. Also, Frank Zappa. Still got Lou Reed, The Bells, Merle Haggard, REO Speedwagon, Poco, Renaissance, Elton John, Joe Jackson, Leo Kottke, Joe Jackson, David Lindley, Hollywood Beyond If, Inner Circle, a sealed reggae, OG Beatles, nice, Best of Alan Parsons, and Head East was a white label promo. So, Pink Floyd, Chris Knapp, you've been outbid. Robert Phillippe has this for 55. Chris Knapp, if you're still on, let me know if you want back in. Robert Phillippe has it for 55, final call. They're still bidding on Cinderella. Curtis Marachi, you're out. Now it's at 65 with Tyler, and the Ramones only has one bid with Todd Kilgore at $45. Next was Elton John. We have Merle Haggard, Linda Ronstadt, Fleetwood Mac, Renaissance, and Linda Ronstadt. Track listing, Love in Store, Can't Go Back, That's All Right, Book of Love, Gypsy, All Over You, Empire State, Straight Back, Hold Me, Oh Diane, Eyes of the World, and Wish You Were Here. Oh Diane, Gypsy, two of the big songs on there, especially Gypsy. Yes, $19.99. All right, price on REO Speedwagon. If that's for 9 lives was $19.99. Cinderella's at 65, now 66. We're about to sell the Ramones when I come back. I've lost Kirk. Sam Fisher does want, that's Sam Fischel. He wants Fleetwood Mac, and I've lost Chris Knapp on Pink Floyd, but when I come back, I'm about to sell it. That crate moved fast. That moved quickly. Let's go through another one. All new vintage arrivals coming up soon. Here we go. First, though, we have another bid on Pink Floyd, but the bid was already $55. So, Jake, you have tied. You're not in the lead. Still a final call. Curtis wants Arrow. I think you meant REO, right? Give me 1 second. All right. Now, Curtis getting REO. Well, Chris, I'm about to sell you Pink Floyd. No, I'm about to sell Robert Phillippe Pink Floyd. He's had the high bid for 4.5 minutes at 55. Now Jake has bid 56. Robert, you've been outbid at probably the most last second that could have come in. Jake has outbid you. Now Cinderella is at 68. Curtis Marachi, you're out on that. Curtis, you're out. And I've got you down for REO Speedwagon, Curtis, if that's what you asked about. You put REO, like Aerosmith. Let me leave this out for a second. I don't know if Curtis actually wants that or not. Edwin's the one who asked about it. And we have Ramones being sold to Todd Kilgore for $45. Wow, a lot of confusion. There's a couple things I'm going to have to go back over myself just to figure out what just happened. But before I do that, let me grab the next crate. Let's go ahead and go through that. Ooh, I see a good title here. I see a Susie and the Banshees. I see a soundtrack that's always popular. Yep, I see some good titles in here. Back to some of the 80s in this bin. Very cool stuff. Yep. Oop, that's a good one. That's another good Fleetwood Mac. There's that. I'm definitely doing some teasing. Yep. I found our next auctions, though. At least one in here, and I probably could pull out a couple more. But I'm just going to pull out this one Susie and the Banshees, and we'll get it going for auction in just a second. Now, let me update everybody on what's going on over here, okay? The first thing is first. We have Cinderella. And the most recent high bid on this is Tyler Uby at $70. Everybody else is out. Now, Jake, if you're still watching, you've been outbid on Pink Floyd. Robert Philippi has it for $60. We are about to sell it. Curtis thought he saw an Aerosmith 9 Lives. This is REO Speedwagon 9 Lives, not Aerosmith. You did hear 9 Lives, but it's REO. Now, I'm assuming Edwin Riviera does not want that. Edwin, if you do, say yes, sold, because it's going back in the last bin. I'm going to leave those two auctions up because they're still getting bids. And before I go any further, let's put up Wrathchild. There's 2 people said they're still staying up awake to bid on it. I don't want to make y'all late for work in the morning, and then you get fired and you lose your job and you can't pay for your invoice. So let me go ahead and put it up for auction. And this is an original 1989 US with the original inner sleeve, a strong VG Plus copy, according to Paul, Wrathchild America, Climbing the Walls, Hop Sticker, Gold Stamp promo, $35 start. With the original inner sleeve, Wrathchild America, that's now going for bid, $35 start. Good luck bidding. Cinderella's still getting bids, and so is Pink Floyd. Robert Philippi, you've been outbid. Next is next. In Harmony 2, we're going through a crate of new stuff. In Harmony 2 is $19.99. In Harmony 2. Gil Scott Heron, What's the Word? Johannesburg, $9.99. Also, Annie Haslam, Annie in Wonderland, the golden voice of Renaissance, Annie Haslam, $14.99. The Triffids, Callenture, 87 sealed copy, $24.99. Susie wants the Johnny Cash, Blood, Sweat, and Tears from the last bin. Susie gets Johnny Cash, Blood, Sweat, and Tears from the last bin. Sold to Susie. Next, we still got a Cure album to auction. We still got a Susie and the Banshees to auction, other metal stuff, and other stuff that was in the original Hot Post. All these auctions are still getting bids. It Bites, Once Around the World, $9.99. It Bites, name of the album is Once Around the World. Information Society, a gold stamp promo, software, hardware, $24.99. And Throwing Muses, House Tornado, $39.99. If he wants it, okay. If not, I'll take it. Eden Riviera, you get REO Speedwagon 9 Lives. That's sold to Eden Riviera. We have Melissa Bailey on Information Society, then Javi, then Amber, then Craig, and then Travis on Throwing Muses. Next, let's update all 3 auctions. Cinderella, this is an OG copy of Long Cold Winter. And Lisa Marachi has it for $76. Lisa has it for $76. Jeffrey Dunlap, you're out. Now, Jake, thank you for letting me know you're out. Pink Floyd is a final call to Robert Philippi for $67. And Wrathchild America, according to my records, only has one bid with Andy McLean for $35, and he's about to get it. Now Cinderella's at $80. Jefferson Starship, Modern Times. Oh, it's not even shrink wrapped, it's sealed. It is torn right here, but that is a sealed copy, $19.99. Lisa, you're out on Cinderella. Jeffrey's back in at $80. Hall & Oates is a sealed copy. Great. Rock and Soul Part 1 with the original Hop sticker. That's like a Hall & Oates greatest hits. She's Gone, Sarah Smile, Rich Girl, Kiss on My List, You Make My Dreams. I Can't Go For That. $29.99. Lisa's out on Cinderella. And we have Ice House, Great Southern Land. Ice House, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99 on Ice House. Head East. This is a white label promo. A white label promo of their self-titled album. Also has a promo sticker, $24.99. And Nick Hayward, North of a Miracle. That is $14.99. Nick Hayward, North of a Miracle. Wrathchild has new bids, 37, and now John M. bid 40. First, though, we're going to sell Robert Phillippe, the Pink Floyd, and that's sold to Robert Phillippe for $67. A saucer full of secrets. Set the controls for the heart of the sun. The heart of the sun. The heart of the sun. Wrathchild America is at 45 of Andy McLean, and Cinderella is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for 80. So Wrathchild all of a sudden warming back up, and now here's the Cure, the top, something we never get in. I should have sold this 2 hours ago, not at 10 o'clock. Here it is though, a 1984 US original with the original on her sleeve. It is VG Plus, but something we don't get too often. OG Cure albums. Never get them in. $35 start. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the cover, the Cure, the top. $35 start. Angela Lewis on Ice House. That is sold to Angela Lewis. And we have Jerry Harrison, Casual Gods, Walk on Water, a 1990 Talking Heads related, Jerry Harrison, $24.99. The Cure's at $35. And this is Hunters and Collectors, The Fireman's Curse, a 1983 Australian press, a new wave record, $24.99. Thomas Hujar and Jerry Harrison. Next is Jesse Gang, Noise Without Words, an 86 sealed 12-inch electronic album, $9.99. And Joe Jackson, Night and Day, $19.99. Is Wrathchild Euro or US? This is an original US pressing. It's now at $50. The Cure has one bid for $35, going twice, going 3 times. Auction number 3 is Cities and Dust. This is actually I think it's like a 3-track, maybe like a 4-track, more so like an EP rather than a single, but something we still don't get very often. Susie and the Banshees. It has just a couple dings in the spine. Gold stamp promo, very nice vinyl. $35 start on Susie. That's now up for bid. Next is Elton John, Blue Moves, 2 LP gatefold, $24.99. Eye Level, a funk disco, 1983 gold stamp promo, $24.99. Chris Isaac, Silvertone. Chris Isaac is $44.99, gold stamp promo. Wrathchild's at $52. When I come back, I'm selling the Cure for $35, and Susie's a $35 start. I may go ahead and sell that quickly if no one gets in on the bidding. I still got the Beatles, the Jam, Judas Priest, the Jam, Heart, Crowded House. What is this here? Make a Difference. I think it's a compilation. No Substitute for Steel. Is that a compilation? A rare San Diego metal comp. Let's put that up. That sounds interesting. We got Wasted, Wasp, and then the Crosby, Stills, and Nash box set. And we also have Hearing Aid. But we also have a 69 Scranton press of the Beatles' Abbey Road that's very clean. So let's see what's going on in the comments. Let me do some stretching. I've missed my 10 o'clock stretch on the dot. I can tell my legs. I knew it was time. Oh, boy. Oh, sorry you have to hear this right now. I'm almost down on the floor stretching. We've been live for pretty much 3 hours on the dot. My body knows it too. All right, I'm standing back up. Here we go. First, Wrathchild was at 52 of Andy McLean. The Cure did get a new bid with Amber for 40. Thomas Hujar claimed to Chris Isaac. The Cure got another bid for 41. Wrathchild 55, another 55, now a 60. And Susie got a bid for 36. This is called Cities and Dust. It's a maxi single. Amber has it for 36. Next is I-10, Talking on a Cold Look. An 83 Prague, $19.99. Judas Priest will be put up for auction in just a second. Billy Idol, $29.99. Billy Idol's original on her sleeve, $29.99. Billy Idol self-titled. This is Jill Jones. Jill Jones, $19.99. Looks like it's self-titled. And Japan. Japan is $24.99. Gold stamp promo. Wow. A couple things in there we never get into often. First, Wrathchild of America is a final call to Tyler for $60. The Cure's at $46. Let me know if you want back in. Craig. Who else is bidding? Craig and Thomas. Amber has it for 46. Now, Amber still has Susie for 36. 2 people asked about it. Just want to make sure nobody else was bidding because I'm about to sell it. All right, now we have Real Life. Down comes the hammer. Real Life is $14.99. And Nat King Cole sings George Shearing Plays, $9.99. 1 second. Okay, back we have Merle Haggard, My Farewell to Elvis. That's $14.99. And Linda Ronstadt hastened down the wind. Linda Ronstadt, $9.99. Travis Wade on Real Life sold to Travis. Clay Moore on RL. RL was Clay. What was RL? Maybe that was Real Life. Yeah, I just sold it. And then we have out on here Hall & Oates and Angela Lewis wants Japan. All right, that is sold to Angela Lewis. So Rathchild, there's the other bidder I wanted to say out. Chris said out. We're done. Tyler gets that for $60. The Cure. Thomas is out. I hope we're done. I was waiting for maybe one other person. Craig also said out. Amber, that's sold to you for $46. Amber, nice pickup. We don't ever get in OG Cure albums. We've sold like 4 tonight. And then there's Susie. Amber, you also get that for $36. Angela, you were third on Real Life. Let's get a new auction going. Next new auction is the Beatles, a 69 press of Abbey Road. This is an original Scranton. This is in no condition notes on this one. Very nice. Now, I have no joke, I probably have 2 full crates of Abbey Roads in the back. They're typically completely trashed. I don't know if y'all know this, but this record was usually played over and over and over and over and over, and people wore it out, and then they had to go buy another copy. Then they would wear that one out, and they'd go buy another copy. That one was pressed in '69. I'm not saying it's the first press, but it is from '69, the OG release year. It's super clean. It's a $45 start, like unusually nice. It is '69. Now, it's probably pretty close to OG, but there's usually some variants like the True First presses. This apple is off-shifted to the left, and then this one actually mentions Her Majesty. Some of them do, some of them don't. But that is a 45, and that's a really clean copy. So if you're looking for a nice, original 69 Abbey Road, there you go. And here is no substitute for Steel. One of the greatest albums ever, obviously. This is a 85 San Diego Metal Comp. This is a San Diego Metal Comp. A 1985 US Pulse's rare San Diego Metal Comp EX edition. It's called TASS Records, TASS. No substitute for Steel. I see Prowler, Chalice, Ragged Lace. That's a $35 start. $35 start. The Beatles has an opening bid of $50. Now, back up. We have, is Idol the first cover or second? Billy Idol is a gold stamp promo, $29.99. I'm not for sure about anything to do with cover variants. I know it's a gold stamp promo. I know it's beautiful and it has the original on the sleeve. If it's a gold stamp promo, it's got to be one of the first pressings. $29.99 on that. Bob Dylan Desire, also a gold stamp promo, $29.99. Original on the sleeve. Great album. Great album. I'd always overlooked that one. I've always listened to his early stuff. I listened to that one, $29.99. We have Paul Revere and the Raiders. That's $9.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders. We have Hank Williams' Greatest Hits, $24.99. Hank Williams' Greatest Hits, $24.99. Curtis Marachi wants Billy Idol. That is sold to Curtis Marachi. We also have Fleetwood Mac, a beautiful copy of Tango, $49.99. Original on her sleeve with hop sticker, Tango in the Night. This one has I Want to Be With You Everywhere and Little Lies and a hop, Big Love. 3 big singles on that one. Donna wants PR for Paul Revere. That is sold to Donna. We also have the Quadrajets, When the World's on Fire. A 1999 press on red vinyl. It's sealed. That's $24.99. And the Great British Rock and Roll Rockabilly. Great British Rock and Roll Rockabilly comp, sealed from the UK, 1999. It's a Big Ben with a rebel flag on top of it. This must be some kind of alternate history. We have Beatles at $50 with Derek Lepper. Derek Lepper, that's at $50. That's going twice, going 3 times. He's the lone bidder on that beautiful copy of Abbey Road. Metal Theologian, you were outbid on the metal comp. Andy has it for $40. And then how much was Mac? $49.99. $49.99. That is Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. Ford's Imaginary Inferno, Summer Breeze and Magic Trees. That is a 2003 Holland yellow vinyl press, $14.99. And Tortilla Flat, Every Kind of Women. Tortilla Flat, Every Kind of Women. Interesting. 92 Finland Rockabilly, $14.99. Donna's in on the Beatles at $60. Curtis bid $53. Donna's at $60. Metal's out, and that means the metal comp is with Andy at $40. We have the Kamikaze Experience, Mad Sin versus Battle of Nijmegen. That's a 2003 UK Psychobilly, $19.99. So the Beatles is at $60. The Beatles is at $60. Now, I feel like we're done on the metal comp, so I'm going to go ahead and grab two new auctions. I'm going to grab Judas Priest, and I'm going to grab Crowded House. I'm grabbing Priest, and I'm grabbing House. Crowded House, that is. Next is the Beatles. Curtis, let me know if you want back in. Derek says he's done. Let's go ahead and sell the metal comp for $40 to Andy McLean. And we got Judas Priest live. Priest is an 87 Carrollton gold stamp promo. This is a nice copy. That's why I've elected to auction it. It has both original inner sleeves. It is OG, and it's a gold stamp promo. It's a beautiful copy. I mean, this guy may have not played this. You got to remember, this came from a music critic. He was shipped records for reviews, and he told Paul, some of these he only listened to once. Some of them he never did listen to at all. Of course, I think a lot of like promo copies like this never came sealed. You know, they were just shipped like this. Beautiful copy, $40 start. Let's go ahead and sell Donna the Beatles then for $60. Donna, excellent pickup there. Can't go wrong with a clean copy of that. That is sold to Donna. Have fun listening. That's a $40 start. And here's Crowded House, self-titled with their hit song, Don't Dream It's Over. 86 US. This is a club with the original inner sleeve. EX Plus. So a very clean copy overall. $25 start on that. Back to the bin. This is what? It's a punk album from 86, 1999. Sea Monster. The Rapture of the Deep. $24.99. Curtis is in on Priest at $40. Deborah Harry, Deaf, Dumb, and Blonde. That's a full album. I've never seen that before. Debbie Harry, Blondie. Gold stamp promo, $24.99. And Hall & Oates, One-on-One, sealed for. Is that the one Andy Warhol did? I was looking at some of his. He did. No, let's see here. Management. If so, he's not mentioned on the back. One of these album covers from this era, Andy Warhol did the design or the photos or something. Let's see if his name's mentioned on here. No, not this one. It didn't look like it. I was looking at all the art, the covers he's done, and I think he did a Debbie Harry from this album era, though. A lot of people collect those just. When you put all the Andy Warhol covers together, he's done. When you see them all together, they're pretty incredible. And some people assemble them and have them all framed. It's really cool. He's done some stuff that you wouldn't expect. And, of course, we know the iconic ones like Sticky Fingers and Velvet Underground. But he's also done some stuff. And I was looking at all those. I was like, oh, I can see that now. I can see that's an Andy Warhol. But until you are told or until you realize it, you may not know. All right, that crate got filled very quickly, so here's another empty one. And that was sold to Bill Samus. Moving on, Annie Haslam is a 1989 press. That's $19.99. Gary Morris Hits. Gary Morris is $14.99. And 20 Years of Dirt, the best of Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. This is $19.99. 20 Years of Dirt. New York Dolls, a 74 press, in Too Much Too Soon. No condition notes, $44.99. If still available, how much for the album I-10? I think there was a couple by I-10, but the one that's left in here, I-10, taking a cold look, it's a $19.99. Donna on Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, that's sold to Donna. And the last two records in here was the Meatball soundtrack. That's pretty cool. In Shrink, an original, $29.99. Clay Moore on DH. Clay, if that's for Debbie Harry, it's already sold. Bernie Johnson on Gil Scott Heron. That was further back, but it's still available. That's sort of Bernie Johnson. And we have Van Morrison, Into the Music, $29.99. Into the Music. Yeah, I want to see if I can find that. Give me 1 second. I got something I want to
show or see if I can find that listing. Yeah, this is which I don't know. It's on the Sotheby's website. Which if it's on Sotheby's, it's probably going to be something really expensive. But here is a listing they have. This is 40. Yeah, there's the Debbie Harry. I was looking at this last night. This is $11,000. This is on Sotheby's, which all it is just album covers. But what they've done is they've put together 40 Andy Warhol jackets, right? Let's see what they have here. Yeah, 40 price, $11,000. Of course, it's Sotheby's. They only sell to mostly millionaires and billionaires. But here's all the Andy Warhol jackets. And some of these are quite rare. That one there, I think, by itself is expensive. But now that you see them, you can see his artwork. But yeah, there's the Debbie Harry. I was looking at this last night. Yeah, there it is. And there's 5 different ones. And of course, boy, this thing's being glitchy. There's John Lennon's Menlo Avenue, Paul Anka, Aretha Franklin, Diana Ross, Roland. That's a really cool one. I forget about that one. The Rolling Stones Love You Live. Of course, all the Velvet Underground and Nico, Sticky Fingers. But those are, and of course, there's a bunch. But that's kind of pricey. I mean, I don't think those albums collectively are worth $11,000. But when you put them all together like that, a place like Sotheby's might can get that for them. But yeah, those are some rare ones. Those are some Blue Note ones there. Those are pretty rare. I don't think it's $11,000 worth, but the Smiths, I think that's John Cale. Swan Lake, that's a rare one. The Smiths, of course. But when you put them all together like that, that's really cool to see them all together like that. Of course, his artwork is millions of dollars. Tony Wade on M. All right, so back to the bin. Sorry about that. I got distracted, but I wanted to show y'all that. Tony Wade on M, that's Meatballs. Angela said sold on I-10. And Rico Lorenzini picking up the New York Dolls. And then the Hall & Oates is sealed from earlier. Yes, Hall & Oates is sealed. This is original greatest hits. It's called Rock and Soul Volume 1. And that is sealed, $29.99. All right, that was a great crate. First, did nobody else bid on Priest? I don't think. Yeah, they did. Curtis, you was at 40. Chad bid 45. Curtis, I never did even call this out loud, but you were outbid on Judas Priest, Curtis, and that's at 45 of Chad Sauls. And then Crowded House is officially a no bid. I'm going to go ahead and make it a buy it now. $25. $25 if anybody wants it. Nobody bid on that because we got more stuff to put up. We got lots more stuff to put up, and it's getting kind of late. Next is a heart. And let's go ahead and put up well, we still got Wasp and hearts and metal comps and all kinds of stuff wasted. So, first we have Javi Soto. What happened? We have Javi Soto taking the Hall & Oates, and then Shannon Masheka got Crowded House, then Jared, and then Tom Dearlove, and then Susie, then Josh, then Michael, then Michelle. Man, where were y'all on the auction block? I needed you to show up. We have Curtis. Let me know if you want on this. Curtis, you're a final call. Chad Sauls, Curtis is back in. All right, new auctions, quick recap, and then here's the agenda for the rest of the night because it's now 10:30. I know it's a Monday night. Some people have to work. Some people's retired. Some people don't have jobs. First thing is first. We're about to go through this bin recap, and then we're going to do some discounts, and we're also going to do posters later tonight. First thing is Heart, Little Queen. This is a white label promo. Very cool. An original Little Queen, Barracuda, beautiful. White label promo, nice. $35 start. Little Queen, $35 start. That's very nice. They're bidding on Priest, and now we have Wasp. Priest, Heart, Wasp. An 84 U.S. Club. An 84 U.S. Club with the original inner sleeve. VG Plus condition, $35 start. Wasp, VG Plus condition, original inner sleeve, $35 start. That's a really cool Wasp, by the way. Now, here's what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know.
In Harmony 2 with Billy Joel, Springsteen, James Taylor, Kenny Loggins, Dr. John, etc. Annie Haslam. The Triffids, Triffids. It Bites. Jefferson Starship, Sealed. Head East, White Label Promo. Nick Hayward. Hunters and Collectors. Jesse's Gang. Joe Jackson, Night and Day. Elton John, Blue Moves. Eye Level. Jane, I forgot this one. Jill Jones, nothing to do with Jane. Jill Jones, Nat King Cole, Merle Haggard, tribute to Elvis, Linda Ronstadt, Bob Dylan Desire, Hank Williams' Greatest Hits, the Quadrajets, the Great British Rockin' Rockabilly, Rock and Roll Rockabilly, Fleetwood Mac, Ford's Imaginary Inferno, Tortilla Flat, the Kamikaze Experience. Priest, Curtis, You're Out. Chad has it for $47. Sam Fisher has Heart for $35. No one else has bid. Final call. Wasp has 2 bids, $35 and $35. Sheldon did not bid again. Final call to Curtis. How much is Merle? Info. Merle Haggard. Info. Price. My Farewell to Elvis. No condition notes. $14.99. Beautiful copy. Priest is at 48. Heart has new bids. Wasp has new bids. Sea Monsters, an 86 punk album, $19.99. Hall & Oates, One on One. That is a 12-inch single sealed, $14.99. Annie Haslam, $19.99. Gary Morris Hits and Van Morrison, Into the Music. Not Into the Mystic, Into the Music. All righty. So, let me do some crate condensing and figure out what we're going to do next. I know we're probably going to do some discount bins, but I also we had so many great titles tonight. I kind of want to just go back through those and do some of them buy it now, best offer. But we'll see what happens. We definitely will do some kind of older bin discounted for sure. First, how much was Head East? The White Label Promo, $24.99. Sherry Darnell wants Van Morrison. Now, we have new bids basically on all of our auctions. I'll update those in 1 second. Let's bring over some new stuff, and we're probably about to get into some, you heard it right, discount bins. I know y'all like the sound of that. Let me do some crate condensing, though. And we got a bunch of condensing to do. There's the last 3 crates pretty much condensed into one. And then, how much is left in this one? Not much left in this one. Let me condense that one and this one. All right. Let's move this one here. That was that first Paul crate. Excellent stuff left in there. And that was the first crate left of John stuff. Excellent. And then there's not much new vinyl left. That's actually probably the first thing I'll do as far as a recap after I move into some discount stuff. I think it's time to find a great discount bin. The great discount bin is what we call them. And let me figure out which one I want to do. There's been so many people dig through stuff over the weekend here. Everything's out of order. That one's got some interesting stuff in it. Let me see what's over here. I can tell people's definitely dug through a lot of these, though. All right, here's our first nonsense half-off bin. We always do one a night, usually right after. I've been doing it right after we finish with new arrivals, before everybody gets sleepy or go to bed. That way we can sell a ton of stuff out of here. So here's our first nonsense half-off bin. That's what we call it. A first half-off nonsense bin. Sundays half-off. You mean Saturdays? Let's do this bin first, though. I'm going to go ahead and grab an energy drink. We're now getting into basically phase 2 of the sale. We've been through all the new stuff at least once. Now we're about to go through discount stuff, recap, and then that will slowly transition us, or maybe quickly transition us, over to movie posters. And I'm doing inserts tonight. I have a whole stack. I plan on going through every one of them and hopefully selling every one of them. So poster buyers, go ahead and be waking up. stretching and everything else. Let me clear off my table. You've now entered phase 2 of CollectCo Live, Monday night. Welcome. If you're new, we do this every night. We just did an invoicing cycle, and that's because it's Monday. We send bills essentially out one time a week, and that's for everything you buy here. You can buy posters, you can buy Funkos, you can buy records, toys. We're about to start doing some toy and comic book shows, kind of unofficially announced, but it's coming. We're about to start doing regular coin shows on a regular basis the last half of the year or the last fourth of the year. We have to. I have some sales goals, and there's only one way to do it. We're going to be doing more shows more often. I know 6 nights a week's a lot, but how about 2 shows for 7 nights a week? What? Here we go. Left to right, before we do these half off, left to right, first things first is Judas Priest. Judas Priest, the last bid was Chad Sauls at $49. Everybody else is out. Jeffrey Boyson wants the Quadrajets from the last bin. Now, Jeffrey, it will be a miracle if I can find that. Let me see if I can find it, though. Yep, it's right here. Hold on a second. I think. Yeah, Quadrajets. So did Jeffrey Boyson. Now, Angela asked about Head East, but she said she didn't want it. Nick, we've already sold Billy Idol. Lisa's at 50 on Judas Priest. Hart is at 50 with Sam Fischel. Now it's at 52 with Michael Nath. And Jason Jones has Wasp for $48. Jason Jones has Wasp for $48. Everybody else is out. The last bidder before him. No, he's bidding on Hart. Hold on a second. No, he's bidding on Hart. Wasp. I don't know who has it. Sheldon Bergenhire. Is that right? Sheldon Bergenhire, I think, has the high bid on Wasp. Now Curtis at 50. Okay, now it's at 50. So, half off, let's get started. The price I say is the half off price. New bids on all of our auctions. Wow, great start. Now just $12.50, a VG Plus copy of Queen, The Game. Another one bites the dust. VG Plus, $12.50. On the Road to Freedom, Alvin Lee and Mylon LeFever. VG Plus, now $6.50. We're doing a half off crate. Sheldon Bergenhire first on Queen. The price I'll tell you is the half off price. There's Alvin Lee. Rock and Roll, Caesar Etes Romans. A 78 Canadian press, VG Plus, $7.50. Paris Goes Latin. Marcel Hayes and his orchestra. A 1959 Latin jazz, VG condition, now $10. Latin jazz. Music from Mission Impossible, VG condition, $5. VG vinyl does have some writing on the cover. Tracy Songer wants Paris. Angela Lewis, you were 5th on Queen. Nick was 2nd, Bruce Guthrie 3rd, and Blade Singletary 4th. Now, Chad and Curtis and Lisa are still having war for this beautiful copy of Priest Live. Chad's back in at 53, Curtis / Lisa, y'all are outbid. What's the high bet on Hart? The high bet on Hart is Michael Nath at $52. Everybody else is out. White label promo. And now Wasp is moving to a final call. And this is Curtis's for $50. We're about to sell Wasp. I don't know who else is bidding, but you're out. Arthur Conley, Sweet Soul Music. Nice. An original soul album from Atco Atlantic. VG condition, $12.50. New bid on Priest. New bid on Hart. Queen's Greatest Hits. Now $16.50. An original. Terre Haute, EX condition, $16.50 on Queen's Greatest Hits. Gene Smith, Organizing. Gene Smith is in VG Plus condition, $7.50. Gene Smith, Organizing. VG Plus, $7.50. The Fugs, Alive at the Fillmore East, Golden Filth. The Fugs is in VG Plus condition, $19.70, $12.50. The Fugs. And we have Eddie Harris Excursion. Eddie Harris is in VG Plus condition, $17.50. Eddie Harris Excursions, VG Plus, $17.50. All right, now Judas Priest. Judas Priest 53 with Angela. Or excuse me, Judas Priest 53 with Lisa Marachi. Sam bid 55 on Heart. Donna was first on Queen. That is sold to Donna. Michael Nath bid 57 on Heart. Nick Bargeron second on Queen. Blade Singletary third on Queen. Jeffrey Sapia fourth on Queen. Sheldon Bergenhire fifth on Queen. Sam says he's out on Heart. Blade Singletary wants the Fugs. Chad's backing on Priest at 54. That means Wasp is officially sold to Curtis Marachi, going to the same house. Curtis Marachi at $50. That is sold to Curtis. Wasp. Chad and Curtis and Lisa are still bidding on Priest. Chad's backing at 54. Now, Michael Nath, you're the high bidder on Heart at 57. Final call to you. We still got Eddie Harris, Gene Smith, Arthur Conley, some cool stuff there. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, a 2 LP compilation, VG Plus condition, $11.50 for the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music. The Police, Ghost of the Machine, EX condition, $11.50 with the original under sleeve. EX condition, $11.50. The Clash, Give 'Em Enough Rope, VG condition, $12.50. The Clash. Estelars, A Go-Go, a 67 Mexico press, VG Plus condition, $15. Chad's out on Judas Priest. Phil Freeman first on AC. Arthur Conley sold to Phil Freeman. Donna first on The Beatles, sold to Donna. The Beatles is sold to Donna. Blade Singletary on The Police. Then Scott Oman. Then Nick Bargeron. Sean Fairweather first on The Clash. Then Andy McLean. Then Scott Oman. Then Ron Duffield. Then Nick. And James Brown, Pure Dynamite on the Black King label. VG Plus condition, $20. James Brown, Pure Dynamite. Next, Heart is sold to Michael Nath for $57. Sold. White label promo. Priest, live. Chad went out. Lisa, $56. Let's put that away. And next is next. More new auctions. We're not done with auctions, folks. We are not done. We still have auctions. And the next one, we still got what? We have a Wasp, a Wasted, a Crowded House, a Hearing Aid, a Jam, and a Jam. Let's do the Jam. Let's do a Wasted, and let's do a Crowded House. So, we're right in the middle of a hot and heavy half-off bin. Ginger, you were next on the Beatles. Somebody already got it. The Mexican record is called Estelars, Estelars, A Go-Go. $15. Half off of $29.99. So here's the Jam. This is the Modern World. Please audition side 2, band 1 before airing. A promo copy. A white label promo of the Jam. This is the Modern World with the original inner sleeve. $45 start on the Jam. White label promo. Wasted. Paul says this is an original 85 euro copy. The Good, the Bad, the Wasted by Wasted. A $25 start. And then we have Crowded House. This is Temple of Low Men. An 88 US specialty with the original inner sleeve. EX, $25 start. So, give me 1 second. 45, 25, 25. James Brown. James Brown is an original label. VG Plus condition, which is not bad for this record, Tim Vergari. It was $39.99. Now it's $20. We're right in the middle of a half-off bin with some pretty good titles still left in here, and we hadn't even been through all of them. Elton John is in VG condition, $7.50. VG condition, $7.50. Asia, self-titled. Asia is in VG Plus condition, $7.50. It wouldn't be a Coletco sale. This is the original Asia, VG Plus, $7.50. Prince, an 85 SRC pressing, now just $25. What the heck? Jerky Turkey, We Are So Cute. Jerky Turkey is a 2001 Italian lo-fi, $7.50. There's our Asia claims. Derek, Edwin, Blade, Donna, Edwin. First, though, is Derek Lepper. Shannon Mashaka on Prince. The Attention, a 2009 German garage, now $12.50. And Jeff Scott, 10 Stories, $5. So, we have the Jam, Wasted, and Crowded House. No bids on any of these. We're looking for 45, 25, and 25. Final call to lock it in before I make it a buy it now. Willie Solo Loco Alexandra, a 91 French copy, $10. James Cotton and his big band, live from Chicago, Mr. Super Harp himself, $10 on James Cotton. Guitar Boogie, Renee and his Alligators, a 67 Holland press, $10. And Reverend Beatman's Dusty Record Cabinet, a 2011 Switzerland, that's a compilation, $12.50. Michael Nath on James Cotton. If you haven't noticed, we're going through a pretty decent, pretty good half-off bin. Merle Frankhauser, Return to Mew, a 2000 German pressing, $10. Roland, The Bass Mountain Boys, an 85 Bluegrass album, $6.50. So Angela bid 25 on Crowded House, going twice, going 3 times. Wasted is a $25 buy it now, no bid. The Jam is a $45 buy it now, no bid. Those are buy it nows. Those are available. 25 and 45. First is Chris Knapp on Record Lab. Record Lab. I'm not for sure if I've said that tonight. I have Reverend Beatman's Dusty Record Cabinet. Edwin Riviera gets Wasted for $25. Scott was second. And Tyler Hubie gets the Jam for $45. Nobody else bid on Crowded House. That's sold to Angela for $25. All right, we have Mylan. Mylan is $12.50. Yes, this is sold to Chris Knapp. That was the Record Cabinet. Frank Marino, Juggernaut. Frank Marino is $10. And the Cheating Hearts in FUCK Love, a 2016 UK garage album sealed, $10. 3 new auctions. Donna's waiting to bid on the Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young box. Donna, can I bid against you? This thing looks pretty epic. This is one of my favorite bands and one of my favorite albums, and I do not own this. Let's put up another Jam, and let's do this other interesting compilation. Actually, let's do another Wasted record. No, let's do a Wasp record. Here we go. So here's our next 3 auctions, and then after this, I think we got another 3. Without further ado, is Dwayne Caldwell on Mylan, and then Edwin Riviera on F, Frank Marino, then Jared, then Blade, and then Ron Duffield on Cheating Hearts. And here's our next auction. So first, let's do this incredible Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young Deja Vu box. This looks pretty incredible. Paul says this is a 2021 deluxe numbered box set. Beautiful looking, just right off the bat. It's got the textured brown cover. It has the original album remastered, demos, outtakes, alternate takes, 5 LPs, a 20-page book, and a photo portfolio, a $275 start. Wow. So you get Deja Vu. Let me set it right here where you can see it. There's Deja Vu, and then outtakes, demos, and alternate versions with a book. Here is a portfolio, I think, with extras. And this is a $275 start, and it's numbered. Wow. Pretty cool stuff here. Deja Vu, $275. It's numbered. It's a 5 LP deluxe box. There's the number. I was looking for it somewhere. Donna's already in at $275. An epic collection. Incredible stuff there. Let's lay that back there. That's definitely going to sell. Next auction is Wasp Inside the Electric Circus. Wasp is an original 86 retail copy with the insert. The vinyl's VG Plus condition. Wasp is a $35 start. $35 start. Inside the Electric Circus. The Jam, all mod cons. The Jam is another white label promo. Inner sleeve, another $45 start. Wasp 35, Jam 45, and Crosby, Stills and Nash does have a bid for $275. Let's finish going through this half-off bin. Next up, in the half-off bin, I hadn't opened up my monster yet. I'm going to have to take like a 60-second timeout here in just a second. Sebring Corners, a dramatic experiment in sound featuring the results of 6 microphone setup, which guarantees incredible presence. $10, some kind of hot rod, very cool, $10. Bobby Radcliffe, Dress Too Short, an 89 blues album, $7.50. Professor Longhair, Rock and Roll Gumbo, Professor Longhair, $18.50. 1980, $18.50. Gamma is now just $10. And Kiowa Peyote Songs, Native American Church of North America. This was $49.99. Now it's $25. Wow, our viewers have went back up. I'm showing 229 still watching. We're right in the middle of a half-off bin. If anybody out there new is watching, don't hesitate to claim. We'll get you set up on a new account just like that. You don't be shy. Welcome. I'm sure there's people all over the country watching. Joe Sleep on Gamma. That's so to Joe Sloop. Robert Warner on Kiowa. That's so to Robert Warner. And Mark Lent on Longhair. Wasp has bids for $35, now $36, now $45. We're about to sell Deja Vu for $275. The Jam is the final call to lock in a bid for $45. Final call on that. We have Gypsy Love, a 72 Krautrock, now just $20 on the Krautrock. German rock. A-Train, Overdue. A-Train is a 1991 rock album, $13.50. By the way, we're going through a discount bin. And Lena Lovitch, Flex. Lena Lovitch is in VG Plus condition, $6 on Lena Lovitch. Also, Iron Butterfly, Inagata Davida, VG Plus, $7.50. And Cheap Trick, Found All the Parts, a 10-inch EX condition, now just $7.50 on Cheap Trick. Donna, congratulations. That's very, very cool and very nice. You are getting the Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young box set for $275. Nice. Thank you. We have Susie Breedlove on Inagata Davida. Joe Sloop on Cheap Trick. Ron Duffield on Lena Lovitch. Nick Barger second on Iron Butterfly. Michael Rudolph third. Now, we have a new bid on Wasp for $46. The Jam is a $45 buy it now. The Jam is a $45 buy it now. I'm going to take, as you see, I'm stumbling and fumbling. It's time for a shot of B12. Give me 1 second. My mic's going to be muted for just a moment. All right, I'm back. Tyler Uby getting the Jam for $45. Michael Ruttman, you have Wasp at 50, final call. Jean Bevor, exactly. EX Edition, $6. Fishwife, Riddlin. Fishwife is in EX Edition, $14.50. Great compilation from Warner Brothers, Troublemakers. This is some of the punk and alternative rock like Sex Pistols is on here. EX Edition, $11.50. I need more. I need something else to drink. Give me 1 second. All right, Troublemakers. Ron Duffield wants Jean. Oop, I skipped over something too. I skipped over a Supertramp album, now only $12.50. And Peter, Paul, and Mary, $5. Album $1,700. This has Leaving on a Jet Plane. $5 on that. So Nick Bargeron wants the Troublemakers. Let's go ahead and sell the Wasp to Michael Ruttman for $50. And let's put up new auctions. Now, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Michael Rudolph gets Supertramp. Crosby, Stills, and Nash has a huge box set. I wasn't around when they were new. I would have ordered one. But it's like a big wooden crate, and it's like the complete everything, plus dozens of live shows. I forgot exactly what it's called, but it's on my wish list. I've never got one in a collection. I'm waiting to get one in a collection. That's typically what I do here. I wait for something like that to come through a collection. But I've looked at them before on Discogs, but they're expensive. They're like over, I think the last time I saw one, you couldn't get one for under $1,000. It's a huge wooden chest, and it's got like all these live recordings and books and photos and tchotchkes. But yeah, if anyone has one out there, I'm interested in it. Every time, though, I say I'm interested in something, if anybody out there has one, nobody ever says anything. That tells me the stuff I'm looking for is obviously rare and expensive. Michael Rudolph's at $1,700. There we go. Do you have one for sale? We have an '89 Canadian Club, and this is various artist covers. It's called Make a Difference Foundation, Stairway to Heaven, Highway to Hell. Ozzy's on here, Motley Crue, Scorpion, Skid Row, Corky Park, Bon Jovi, Cinderella, Long Tall Sally. That's like a lot of people on that one. Oh, you're wanting album $1,700. I thought you had a Crosby, Stills, and Nash box for sale for $1,700. This is just a $15 start. I hope y'all heard some of the artists on there. That's a $15 start. Michael Rudolph gets album $1,700 for $5. We have Hearing Aid. Here's another compilation. This has a lot of people on. This is the full album, not just the single. This is the original retail copy. That's a $25 start. So there's Stairway to Heaven, Highway to Hell. And here's Wasted Vices. Wasted is an 83 US, original on her sleeve, EX Plus. That's a $25 start. All right, back to the half-off stuff. Wet and Wild, Don't Stop the Bop, an 83 UK Rockabilly, $10. Earl Thomas Conley, Somewhere Between Right and Wrong, sealed for $10. Al Cooper and Shuggy Otis, The Cooper Session, $12.50 for men only, featuring Faye Richmond for men only. I'm going to let y'all look at Faye while I step over here and turn off the air conditioning. I've looked at Faye, and now I have an urge to turn off the AC in this place. Don't ask me why. All right, now, folks, we are rolling on this incredible Monday night. We have sold a lot of vinyl, incredible auctions, and now we're doing great deals, and we're just getting started. First, we have Stare at 15, Stare at 15, Stare at 15. Stare at 17, Stare at 18, Stare at 20, Stare at 25. Hearing Aid is a $15 start. Stare at 30, Stare at 27. Can I see the John Scott album again? John Scott. There's a Jeff Scott, and it's $5. It's called Jeff Scott 10 Stories. J-E-F. Just one F in Jeff. Cicadas, an electric guide to the Greek underground. An 87 Grease Garage album, $10. Stairway to Heaven, Highway to Hell's at $40. Hearing Aid has bids for $15, $15, $15, $17. I'm showing no bid on Wasted for a $25 start. Uriah Heep, Abominog. Uriah is $12.50. Chris Knapp wants Grease Gar. That's the Grease Garage. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Sound effects from the Daytona Speedway. Boy, how would you like to have those cars? Now $10. Sound effects from Daytona Speedway, $10. Tyler Hubie on Uriah Heep. Blade Singletary second. Stairway, $42.42. Lots of people interested in that. Millie Jackson is sealed. Millie Jackson self-titled. $10 on Millie. We have Dragnet, original radio broadcast. Dragnet is $10. Simply Red, picture book, $10. Marlon Green, Tiptoe Past the Dragon, a 1972 pressing, sealed, $10. The Handsome Beast, Beastality, $25. Look at that cover. 81 UK hair metal, or excuse me, heavy metal. I guess you consider that hair metal. Look at that. He is $25. Okay, now we have, was there another Uriah Heep? No, there was only one Uriah Heep. Okay, we've already pulled that. And then Scott Oman on SR, Simply Red, Tyler Hubie on Handsome, Angela wants the Jeff Scott. And then Stairs at 50. Okay, so first thing is Stairway to Heaven, Highway to Hell. Robert just came in on that at $50. Now 52 of Bruce. Hearing Aid is at 20 with Jason Jones. He bid first at 20. Nobody bid on Wasted, $25. Vices, buy it now. Lulu, New Routes, $7.50. Little Milton, Annie Mae's Cafe, sealed, $10. Bobby Womack, Home is Where the Heart Is, $10 for Bobby. Showbiz, The Downliner Sect, a 79 German, $10. Gertrude Ma Rainey, Queen of the Blues, $10. We have Chris Knapp on LM for Little Milton. Michael Rudolph picking up the Wasted for $25. Hearing Aid, we got two people tied at $25. Nick and Edwin. We need a tiebreaker. Stairways at $60. Another $60. Two people's tied at $60. Mahogany, a 69 Terre Haute, $12.50. John Conley, American Faces, $7.50. And James Taylor, Sweet Baby James, $12.50. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. Walking down a country road. Great stuff on there. Blossom, just great, great stuff. All right, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. We got a lot more to cover. All right, welcome. Sorry, I'm chowing down on some trail mix too. Emily Ferguson on Ma Rainey and Tracy Songer on Mahogany. So this was a half-off bin. What I plan on doing now is going through tonight's new stuff, and we're going to do them buy it now best offer, and we might squeeze in another half-off bin. But all of tonight's new stuff is only in 2 crates. And I have a feeling we can go through it pretty fast. And there's only a few new vinyl LPs left from tonight. So first I'm going to recap this. This is a half-off bin. I would love to sell a bunch more out of here. Final call on these, or you won't see them again for a while. They're half-off sticker. We got two pretty popular, very heated auctions going right now, and I'm about to put up something else. I had some stuff we didn't get to the other night. Where are those? Let's see here. Here we go. Well, let me figure out what I wanted to do here. Oh boy. Where is it? Here we go. Well, maybe. Give me 1 second. Metal Rock, Secret Policeman's, Castle, Blue Oyster Cult. Got some good stuff in here. Priest, Kiss, 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 Kiss. This is like surprise stuff that I'm ruining by reading out the titles, but also it's probably going to be some stuff that we don't get to tonight. It will be tomorrow, or is this it? Yeah, let me see if this is in good condition. Yeah, it is. Well, it's decent for a kid's record. This is called Scary Spooky Stories. Scary Spooky Stories. And it's a kid's record. It's on Troll Records, Ghost Yard, The Dare, The Thing at the Foot of the Bed. Pretty cool cover. Very collectible stuff here. It's a VG, but not bad for a kid's record. That mark right there, you can kind of feel it. Maybe VG minus. Buyer beware. It's got a couple marks, but it's a kid's record. Typical. Hard to find those in high grade. $10 start on that. If anything, cool for the cover. Scary, spooky stories. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. $10 start on that. All right, let's recap this half-off bin. First, Corey Gaston wants JT. And Corey, that was for James Taylor. Nice pickup. All right, let's keep going. We have first thing is first. Alvin Lee, Mylon LeFever, VG Plus 650. Fast recap here. Caesar Etes Romans, or Romains. Rock and Roll, VG Plus 750. Music for Mission Impossible, VG $5. Gene Smith, Organizing, VG Plus 750. Eddie Harris is still available. Excursions, a 2LP, VG Plus condition on Atlantic, $17.50. Eddie Harris. I've always enjoyed his records when I put them on. This is Estelar's A Go-Go, VG Plus $15. James Brown still available. Might want to pay attention to this one. An original King pressing on the black label, now just $20. Now just $20. Elton John, Volume 2. It is in VG, but great track listing. $7.50. $7.50. Philadelphia Freedom, Island Girl, Levon, his cover of Pinball Wizard, Bitches Back, Lucy in the Sky, Don't Go Breaking My Heart. Someone Saved My Life Tonight. That's so to Michael Peevler. We also have Jerky Turkey, We Are So Cute, a 2001 Italian lo-fi record. That's $7.50. The Attention is a 2009 German garage album. That's $12.50. Lily Solo Loco Alexander is an 81 French pressing for $10. Guitar Boogie, Renee and His Alligators, a 67 Holland. That's $10. Merle Frankhauser, Return to Mew, a 2000 German press. $10 on that. Roland, the Bass Mountain Boys. That is $6.50, an 85 Bluegrass album. And Sebring Corners is $10. Some really cool hot rod type records in here. There's one of them, and it's on Riverside, which is a pretty collectible label. If you got any jazz albums on Riverside, they're typically pricey. So we got 3 auctions, and two of them are heated. The first one is this one, Stairway to Heaven, Highway to Hell. Robert Philippi has it for $110, final call. Hearing Aid is with Nick Bargeron at $45. That's a final call, so $110 and $45, and this is at $13 with Chris Knapp. Scary, Spooky Stories, $13, final call. Bobby Radcliffe, Dressed Too Short, and 89 Blues, that's $7.50. Gypsy Love was a 72 Krautrock album. Surprised that's still there, $20. Leases at $14 on Scary, Spooky Stories. A-Train, Overdue. A-Train's an 81 Rock, $13.50. Chris, you've been outbid on Scary Stories. Jeune Bavor. EX. Somebody give me the phonics on that one. I have butchered that all night. I'll never get it right, I don't think, but there it is. And we have Fishwife, Riddlin'. That's EX Edition, $14. Wet and Wild, Don't Stop the Bop is $10. We also have Earl Thomas Conley. That was a sealed copy. It looks like there's some moisture underneath the shrink. If I have a feeling if you were to open that, it would clean up very well. Scary's at $20 with Robert Phillippe. Now Lisa's out. Now Chris is out. We have Al Cooper and Shuggy Otis, the Cooper session. That's still available, surprisingly, $12.50. Chris Knapp wants the Krautrock. That's Gypsy. And now we have For Men Only, Faye Richmond. That was $10. Another Hot Rod or car sound effects, Daytona Speedway. That's $10. Sean Bouvard, according to Jeff. Jeff, that may be very helpful for me tonight right now. Millie Jackson was sealed for $10. Dragnet radio broadcast was $10. Marlon Green was sealed, $10, 1972 Electra label. Lulu was only $7.50. Bobby Womack was $10, and the last two was John Conley and Showbiz. Showbiz was a 79 German, $10, and John Conley was $7.50. Bovar, Jean Bovar. And first, it's Stairway to Heaven, Highway to Hell, sold to Curtis Robert Phillippe. Robert Phillippe, $110. We have Hearing Aid, sold to Nick Bargeron, $45. Scary Stories is at $21 with Lisa, and that means that, who else just bid $20? That means Robert Phillippe, you're out on Scary. The next new comment was Michael Rudolph picking up Dragnet. That was the Dragnet radio broadcast. That was, where was that? That was right in here. Dragnet. And then we have Lulu. Lulu is on Atco, and at first glance, it looks like an original. It is. It's a CTH press, an original. Very clean with the original Atco inner sleeve, $7.50. Is the Jean Bouvard. Jean Bouvard. Definitely French, right? Jean Bouvard. The name of the album is called Jackknifed. Jackknife is a gold stamp promo. EX, $6.50. Lulu. Lulu is pop. Lulu is a 60s pop artist. Her biggest song is To Serve With Love. Most people know that one, To Serve With Love. But I know her for also doing the theme song to James Bond, Man with the Golden Gun. If you know the theme to Man with the Golden Gun, that's also Lulu. But her probably biggest hit was To Serve With Love. Yeah, To Serve With Love. That was Lulu's biggest hits. And that is sold to Chris Knapp. Yeah, she's a 60s female rock pop, mostly rock pop vocalist, mostly pop vocalist. And Ron Duffield wants this. Jean Bouvard was the guitarist for the Plasmatics. He's the guy with the mohawk. Hey, I didn't even know that. Derek, I love when Derek Clark watches our shows. Derek's a friend in Canada. He puts blurbs out all night long. I tried to read most of them, but he drops some of the most interesting notes all night long. I had no idea that was the guitarist for the Plasmatics. I would have been saying that every time we show an album, and probably we would have sold a lot more. Corey Gaston on BW, and BW was Bobby Womack. Now, Scary Stories, leases at $25. Robert Phillippe, you're out. VG minus, nice cover, 1973, VG plus condition. I had no idea. See, I did not know that. Learn something new every day. All right. Even when you're here selling records every day, 7 hours a night, you learn something. What was it when the show, something else when the show first started, I found out. I forgot what it was. Beauvoir. I'm going to have to hear somebody say it. If I hear somebody say it in person, I'll be good. Lisa gets that for $25. All right, now, what we're going to do is we're about to what? I have no idea. Let's first thing first. I'm pretty much out of designated, like auctions that were designated for tonight. I'm fresh out. Here's the crate. That was the last one. Well, actually, that was from the surprise bin. Here was the auction bin. This was full when Paul brought it up here earlier today. It's empty. I do have some surprises, and I have stuff over here behind the counter that were no bids that I'm about to retag or reduce the price. And I'm going to go grab it right now. And then the next thing we're going to do is probably go through tonight's new arrivals, buy it now, best offer, because there was great stuff and some stuff that I'm surprised didn't sell. And what else? I don't know. I do have some 45s over here, but I think I've sold most of the recognizable stuff. I got some obscure deep cut 45s. Let me see what's in here. Let me see if there's something. Yeah, there's a Towns Van Zandt. There's a Wayne Shorter. I've lost some of the tags, though, so Paul's going to have to re-tag them. Or we're just probably going to straight price some of these. Let me see what I can find, though. Here's a Japanese. Here we go. Here's 2 Japanese records. Let's put these up while we do some recapping. So here we go. Throw that Firehouse up for auction. The only copy that I got in. I didn't want to do that. I thought about it kind of like the Jack Whites, but I was just going to wait till they all come in. I'm sure it would sell, but if I change my mind, I'll put it in a hot picture tonight. But all right, first thing is the new LPs that came in. We had 3 full crates, and here's all that's left. First is, this is from a label or from a distributor I get these from, and they're on sale to me, which means they're on sale. I think the original retail price of this was a lot more than $185, but this is $184.99. This is the album, the ABBA collection. 10 albums, $184.99, sealed, 180 gram. You buy that and you'll be done with ABBA. That's everything. $184.99. That even has that new album on it. Neil Young, also an on-sale price, $24.99. The Visitor, that's sealed for $24.99. And Enya, surprised we still have these. I got 2 copies. It's self-titled, and that's the album that has Orinoco Flow on it. Very good, $33.99. Here's our next 2 auctions. This is a Japanese pressing of Wham! Make It Big with their 2 big hit songs, Wake Me Up, Before You Go Go, and Careless Whisper, a very popular album worldwide, especially in Japan. It has a book with it, shrink wrap, hype sticker, obi, $35 start for Wham! And then we have Santana, which is a 75 Japanese pressing called New Gold Disc, which is a Santana compilation. Black Magic Woman, Evil Ways, Oyo Como Va, Soul Sacrifice. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the insert, cover and obi. Santana is a $35 start. There's Enya. We have Tool, Undertow, $33.99. Intolerance, Sober, Flood, Prison Sex, $33.99. Surprised I still have these. This is Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham. Pretty much the only thing I've ever seen on vinyl other than their actual album, Buckingham Nicks. This is a live concert, Tuscaloosa, 1975. It's a 2 LP unofficial bootleg. Great sound quality, $44.99. Another Tool, one of my most listened to albums of this year. I had a love-hate relationship for a long time. I hated it, not the music, but the release. They let's see, what's the best word to put? They screwed me. That's the best way to put it. They screwed me on the box sets. I ordered a bunch. They were supposed to be limited edition. I got sent a bunch from 3 different distributors, and then all of a sudden, nobody wanted them. And Amazon had them really cheap, and I lost thousands of dollars on Tool Theory Inoculum. However, this has become one of my favorite albums of this year. Last year, I've been listening to it. This year, I don't know how many times can I return. Yeah, we had returns. What people had them pre-ordered with us for like $185. They were buying them on Amazon for $105 and then wanting to send theirs back. And Amazon screwed me. The distributors screwed me. Tool screwed me. I got screwed. I lost thousands of dollars on Theory Inoculum. I finally sold the last one like earlier this year. So now it's one of my favorite albums. So that's over with. That's in the past. That happens in business. But if you want some amazing music, prog rock, I don't even consider this metal. I guess it is metal. It just has this incredible sound on it, though. Donna on Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham. That's sold to Donna. We have Creed, a new anniversary edition that comes out Friday. Human Clay, with Arms Wide Open. Let Me Take You Higher. That's Creed, $39.99. Anniversary. Yeah, I got down to selling those box sets. What was I selling them for? $75? I'll sell them for $75. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. All right, sorry. Police officer came up to the door. They're arresting somebody and they're towing the car. So, okay. Now we have Word. That's all the new vinyl. Wham's a final call for $35, and Santana's a final call for $35. So 35 and 35, those are final calls. And Chris, is that a sold on the ABBA box set? If so, that will be the next thing sold there. Yeah, the police officer came to the door and he signaled for me. And they've had somebody pulled over in the parking lot for about the last hour, so they must be going to jail, and now their car is getting towed. So somebody's not having a great Monday. And we're about to sell ABBA and Santana. If no one bids, it's going to be a $35 buy it now. So let me swap out crates. Let's go back to the beginning of the show. And the beginning of the show is some of the newest vintage for tonight. And now they're officially going to be buy it now or best offer. So let's do a big recap. Chris Kirkley going to pick up the ABBA box. Excellent. Every time I order one of those, I'm like, maybe I can convince somebody it's a great deal. And it is. Really no convincing. It is 10 new sealed LPs, $18.50 each for new vinyl. Pretty good, especially for ABBA. ABBA's catalog is typically not cheap. You know, these albums individually, most of these aren't available, but I know when Voyage was out, it wasn't a cheap album. It was, I forgot what the retail, $40 maybe, you know, typically for a new 2 LP. That's so to Chris Kirkley. Chris, now if anybody else wants me to order one, I can get those. Now, Kevin, we got a problem. Michael Rudolph, that's at $35. Convince. I convinced Chris Kirkley. It was no convincing need. And Santana's a buy it now for $35. That's my job, to convince everybody they need every record in this bin. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to be very convincing. Santana's a $35 buy it now. That's so to Jason Short. Now, Kevin, Wham already had a bid, so you just tied him. Let me know if you want another one. We're about to do buy it now, best offer. I wonder if that police officer knew what I was doing. He probably was like, what's that guy doing in there? He's standing in the middle of the store talking to himself. You're under investigation. We have Zombie. And Friends, Volume 1. So now for a recap. Featuring members of Pinkish Black, The Sword, Trans Am, and Zal. Now, we said this was on Relapse. I said, well, it's probably metal. And somebody says it's like bluesy lounge music. That's $21.99. So that's the first record of new stuff tonight. Buy it now, best offer. Michael, you have been outbid on Wham. Kevin Walker has it for $37. He's out. Chubby Checker, Limbo Party. There was only like 3 or 5 check condition records. This is in VG condition, $9.99. Chubby Checker's Limbo Party. James Taylor was a white label promo, JT, EX condition, $14.99 for James Taylor. EX, $14.99. John Mayall, Empty Rooms. Mayall was in VG condition, $12.99 for John Mayall. And we have Eric Clapton, Backless, VG Plus, $24.99. These are new arrivals. Don't hesitate to make offers, $24.99. The Beatles' Help is in EX condition, $27.99. That's an Apple Press, $27.99. And we have the best of ZZ Top, still available, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Kevin Walker, you get Wham for $37. That is sold to Kevin Walker for $37. All right, now we have Curtis offering first on the first record in the bin is Help at $24. Sold. Curtis Marachi. Corey Gaston, ZZ20. Sold. See how easy that is? The Sundays, $300. $299.99. I'm putting it on Discogs tonight. Paul says it will bring most likely more than $300 on there. I'd rather sell to one of y'all. It's $300. Buy it now, best offer. Can I see the first album shown? It was called Relapse Records presents Zombie and Friends, featuring members of Pinkish Black, The Sword, Trans Am, and Zal. That's $21.99. That record will not end up in a half-off bin. I'll make sure of it. So I was I almost sold it twice tonight, but a couple people had sticker shock. Sean Fairweather and Thomas Hujar. We have Tame Impala, Inner Speaker. Tame Impala is the 10th anniversary edition. It's a 2021 10th anniversary original album plus demos, new mixes, jams, and instrumentals. That is a sealed copy for $69.99. Hippocampus, Landmark. Hippocampus is $21.99. That's called Landmark. And we have Handsome Jack, Get Humble. That's a 2021 blues rock album. It's on splatter vinyl. It is sealed, $16.99. Let's see if I can find us another auction back here in the back. How about the Best of Scorpions? Let's take a look at that. Best of Scorpions. Just to keep us entertained back here. Let's see what's going on with Best of Scorpions. There's the original plastic inner sleeve. First time looking at this record, and it's nice. I don't see a mark on it. Maybe one hairline there. I think that's just a smudge. $25 start. Best of Scorpions. This is earlier Scorpions. It stops at 1977. Best of Scorpions, $25 start. That's now up for bid. Hannah Vu Public Storage. Sealed, $17.99. Herbie Hancock, Get On Down, a 2020 Record Store Day, sealed, $24.99. Hand Mouth, Good For You, sealed, 2021 green vinyl, $29.99. And Sweet, as in Ballroom Blitz and Fox on the Run, same band. This is Give Us a Wink, one of their popular albums. Alternate mixes and demos. Orange vinyl, limited edition to 4,000. That is sealed, $29.99. We have Herbie Hancock 20 and Herbie Hancock 17. Kenny was first. Kenny Rowe gets it for 20. Chris Kirkley, you were second. Tallies, Patina. That was sealed on green and orange swirled. That's sealed for $24.99. And we have Tame Impala live versions, sealed, $39.99. Chicago 2013. Paul said he was at that concert. That's cool. I don't think I have any recordings on vinyl from a concert that I was at. I have the Metallica shows. After Metallica show, you can order. I don't think there's any concert on vinyl that I've ever been to. That'd be pretty cool to have. I'm sure Paul has a copy. And let's go ahead and do a final call on the Scorpions for $35. And while we're doing that, I'm going to put up a Twisted Sister single. We have Twisted Sister, You Can't Stop Rock and Roll. Twisted Sister, You Can't Stop Rock and Roll. This is a German, UK. It's a 4-track. It's got Feel the Power, 4-Barrel Heart of Love, One Man Woman, and You Can't Stop and Roll. That's a $20 start. That's a $20 start. Twisted Sister. Also, I'm still looking for a first-time buyer on YouTube. Sunday morning session. Sunday morning session. Are you watching? We never got your information. We never got. I'm also trying to figure out if that was on YouTube or Facebook. I'm pretty sure he was on YouTube. I have not seen him on tonight or her. I wish I had a way to contact them, but yeah, no luck. Okay, and then Chris Kirkley put Chi, question mark. Chris, what is Chi? C-H-I? I'm not for sure. Scorpions, though, Jeff, you bid 25. The opening bid was 35 with Derek Lepper. And what was the last album? Tallies. Tallies. T-A-L-L-I-E-S. Patina. Tallies. That's sealed, $24.99. Cuz Sullivan wants Sweet. Now, Cuz, you've bought from us before, right? Cuz Sullivan? I don't think there is anything on here, Chicago. Cuz, you've bought from us before, right? Channel activity? Yeah. All right, sorry. I wish I could find that person. I don't think there's anything in here, Chicago. Oh, well, the Tame Impala show was Chicago. Tame Impala live in Chicago, $39.99. Okay. Next is the Hippocampus, Demos 1 and 2, 2019 Record Store Day White Marble Vinyl, $174.99. I'm also going to leave that out. That may be going on Discogs. The City Champs, Luna 68. The City Champs is sealed, $16.99. We're looking for a $20 start on Twisted Sister. The Supremes, Where Did Our Love Go? That's sealed for $29.99. Funkadelic, Free Your Mind, and your ASS will follow. That's $24.99. We have All Analog recorded live, direct to tape, upstairs at United. North Mississippi All-Stars, $14.99 on that. Chapter 1, David Porter, Back in the Day, that's sealed for $29.99. And Royal Blood, Typhoons, Blue Vinyl, sealed, 2021, $24.99. Jason offered $22 for Funkadelic, sold. Also, Derek Lepper, you're going to get the Scorpions for $35. That's sold to Derek Lepper for $35. Nice. That's sold to you. Thank you. And Twisted Sister does have a bid with Michael Rudolph for $20. We are about to sell it. Royal Blood is... We'll go ahead and sell that to Curtis for $18. Also, back to back, Duke Ellington and Johnny Hodges Plays the Blues Acoustic Verve Series. That is sealed for $44.99. And the Tragically Hip, that is a Music on Vinyl 2013. Paul says it appears to be unopened, $32.99. Michael Rudolph, you've been outbid on Twisted Sister. Alonzo has it for $21. Alonzo has it for $21. All right, let me close this out. Let me click here. Let me click there. And sorry, checking on some stuff on my phone. Sherry Darnell and Tragically Hip. All right, anybody else want to make an offer? If not, I'm going to go through, I think we can go through pretty much every new LP from tonight. I'm also, Chris, don't worry, I'm also multitasking. For anybody watching, I'm also multitasking myself. We first need to put up, Tanner, no, that's one of the texts I was just reading. That's why I kind of chuckled. He texted me and said, he said, I'll see you at 5 a.m. And I said, yeah, right. He didn't open it, so he must be asleep. He was here all day today, so we've been trying to, we've done a great job. We're lucky. Actually, let me rephrase that. We're lucky to have everything keyed in this week. We're lucky to have invoices sent out on time. All right, and Michael, you're out on Twisted Sister. Let's see what else we can find. We're going to go, this is a full crate right here. Let's go through this. If we go through this one fast enough, I might do one more. It depends on participation. Let's see if we can get some offers made on some of these. And I have let me check on this record. She's a pretty popular artist. Let me check on the price on this, and I'm going to throw it up for auction. I had somebody ask me today, I think it was Chris that's watching, Chris Kirkley, if we could post a pre-order of her new album. This is Kelsey Ballerini, Rolling Up the Welcome Mat. It's a sealed Walmart exclusive for a $20 start. Kelsey Ballerini. This is a Walmart exclusive of Rolling Up the Welcome Mat. It's a sealed, a $20 start. And Josh said he'd do 15. And Chris Knapp says he don't remember the price. Or Josh, 15 on Relapse record. Let's go ahead and sell that to Joshua Cross. Joshua, I'm being told your name is pronounced Cross, even though I've been saying Cross for like a year now. We have, we were lucky to invoice on time as well. That is sold to Joshua, 15, and Chris Knapp. Let me check on that. You're talking about the tallies. But they had so much to key in. We had two people. We had Rebecca here helping us and her mother. Chris, the tallies was $24.99. $24.99. My best price on that is $18 if you want it. Are we done on Twisted Sister? Alonzo gets that for $26. Invoices went out today. All right, let's go through this bin. Everything's buying our best offer quickly. First is the Cars Panorama. If I don't say anything about condition, no condition notes. $24.99 on the Cars Panorama. Also, Joni Mitchell, Dog Eat Dog, gold stamp promo on that one, $19.99. The Daddy-O's, Joys of Inflation, that's an 85. The Daddy-O's, $14.99. Marky Lee, How Far to Babylon, a 96 German Garage, $19.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound, Shrink Wrap, Hop Sticker Inner Sleeve, $24.99. Sell Larry Larson Cars, $18. Finally. Okay, I've been asking for you all day. Sunday morning session. I need you to either A, tell me your actual name, or I need you to go refill out the form again. We either one, don't have your information, or two, you're under a name. We didn't get your actual name. So if you want to share your actual name, that's okay. If you don't want to share your actual name, I'm going to go ahead and fill out this form. Ed told me we didn't have your information. We didn't have your information. Wings is a beautiful copy. It's in shrink wrap with the sticker. The Beatles, there's some nice copies in here. This is a 68 Scrantonville. 68 Jacksonville. I combine Scranton and Jacksonville. Scrantonville. A Jacksonville 68. No condition notes. $14.99. Cuz Sullivan didn't receive his invoice either. Okay, how about we have both of y'all refill the forms, and if you're not using your actual name, you need to let us know. And I don't say that fast enough before a lot of people fill it out. But if your name actually isn't Cuz Sullivan, I need you to actually put that. But there is the track, whatever I'm trying to say, the link one more time. The Beatles is $44.99. I don't know what I just said. There's no telling. And then Wings is $24. And then here's another Beatles. It's $39.99. The Beatles' second album. So those are $44 and $39. I must have said something else. Hot Chicas, that's $34.99. Artistry of Glenn Campbell, $14.99. And we have Elton John, the Fox. Elton John is $19.99. Elton John, the Fox, $19.99. Clarence Gatemouth Brown, Blackjack, that's $19.99. Alan Parsons, Vulture Culture, $17.99. So, Chris, did you want the tallies for $18? If not, just let me know. And we have Hacienda, Loud as the Night, a 2008 green vinyl blues rock album, sealed, $19.99. Michael Rudolph gets Elton John for $15. So to Michael. Public Enemy, Yo Bum Rush the Show, 2014, $29.99. The Tallest Man on Earth is VG Plus, $14.99. And yes, yesterday, $19.99. So yeah, if y'all don't have invoices, Sunday morning session, Cuz Sullivan, fill out the form again. Put your actual name and your YouTube handle. That's mostly important, your YouTube handle. We actually need that more than your real name, but we need your real name too. So, because sometimes, Ed, what we do, we have all these tickets and we try to match them to invoices when we go to merge and send all that out. And if we don't have your name matched with your YouTube handle, it's no good. Kelsey Ballerina, $20 buy it now. That's a no bid if anybody wants it. Jean-Luc Ponty, The Gift of Time. That is $16.99. Preston gets Tallest Man for $11. This is new stuff for tonight. Buy it now, best offer. We also have Iggy Pop, Zombie Birdhouse. This is $49.99, a 1982 pressing. $49.99, an original Iggy on that. We have Condition on the Beatles, the 39 one, and both Beatles for $60. So we got an offer on both Beatles for $60 and Condition on the 39 one. These are both EX Plus copies. They're very nice. Donna, I'll do these for $35 and $35, which is $20 off, and that would be $70 for both of them. $70 for both of them. $35 and $35, and those are exceptionally nice copies. Also, we have Renaissance, A Song for All Seasons. Renaissance is $9.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Lester Flatt, Live, Bluegrass Festival, $12.99. Pat Metheny, Dave Holland, and Roy Haynes, 1990 press, $49.99. David Bowie is $24.99 for tonight. The Cars, Shake It Up is $29.99. And Robert Gordon, Too Fast to Live, Too Young to Die, Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker, $19.99. These are sold to Donna for $35 and $35. Don't hesitate to make offers. Some great titles right in here that was left behind for tonight, like AC/DC Fly on the Wall, $39.99. Sanford and Townsend was sealed, $14.99. Sanford and Townsend was sealed, $14.99. Kenny Loggins, Vox Humana, $9.99. Robert Gordon, Bad Boy, Shrink Wrap, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Golden Earring Live, a 2LP, $34.99. Excellent live stuff, $34.99. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty, original sleeve with the book, $16.99. 10 Years After, Alvin Lee and Company, $19.99. Ringo Starr, one you don't see as often, Old Wave, RCA, super clean copy, $39.99. Hank Williams Sr., 24 Greatest Hits, Volume 2, $29.99. Nat King Cole is $9.99. The Touch of Your Lips. Stones, the Rolling Stones, Metamorphosis, $34.99. Grateful Dead is $49.99. That's Talk to Themselves. Pacific Gas and Electric is $19.99. Lou Reed Street Hassle is $34.99. Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch, $24.99. Brian Auger's Oblivion Express is $29.99. And Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, One Size Fits All. Test 1, 2, is anybody still out there? Test 1, 2, is anybody still out there? I'm going to take a quick 10-second break before I show another record. Either A, I've lost connection, or everybody has gone asleep, or nobody's interested in these records. It has to be one of the three. All right, there's some hello comments. I at least know there's two people alive. Lou Reed is $29.99. That's the Bells. We have Merle Haggard, I'm Always on a Mountain When I Fall, $14.99. Chris Frazier says, Hank, $20. Sell that to Chris for $20. We have What Was the Price on Shake It Up? $29.99 on Shake It Up. Joni Mitchell's Not Sealed. Kenny Rolls says $10.4. We have Poco, Indian Summer, $9.99. The Zappa price. There's two. This one's $39.99, One Size Fits All. Ship Arriving is $24.99. Ringo is an RCA. I don't have the exact press, but it's typically they're Canadian. Yeah, they're Canadian. I think it's only a Canadian release. It does have a sticker on it that we cannot get off. David Hoyce is $35 on Pat Metheny. That was for one of these right back here, right? That was for this one right here. Sell that to David Hoy for $35. Somebody said price on Merle earlier. Hold on a second. Who asked for that? Merle price? Hold on. Nope. No, that was Regina offering $10. Sell that to Regina for $10. We have Renaissance is $9.99. Jason, my price on AC/DC would be $35. Very clean copy. Also, Elton John, Rock of the Westies, $19.99. And Joe Jackson, Jumpin' Jive, $19.99. And Leo Kottke Guitar Music, $9.99. Poco, $6. Poco will be $8. And I have Michael. I have a new and sealed 2001 Space Odyssey, which is evidently a really good sounding record. It says Virgin Vinyl, 180 gram, 2001. It's new and sealed, gatefold, for $39.99 if you want that one. We have Joe Jackson, Beat Crazy for $19.99. David Lindley's $14.99. David Lindley. Also Hollywood Beyond, If, $9.99. And Inner Circle, Reggae Thing, a 76 sealed copy. 76 sealed copy, $49.99. Let It Be is a 1970 Jacksonville, $44.99. 1970 Jacksonville on the Beatles. The Best of Alan Parsons Project, Volume 2. That's $19.99. Head East Live is a white label promo. That's a 2LP, white label promo, $34.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits is $34.99. Scott Oman says AP for $15. I'm assuming that's for Alan Parsons, Scott. If so, that's so to you. And we have Merle Haggard. There's another one. A Working Man Can't Get Nowhere Today, $19.99. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits for $9.99. Renaissance Novella is $9.99. And Linda Ronstadt Silk Purse, $19.99. Anybody else? There's some great titles there. I also didn't hear back from a couple people. Jason didn't say yes or no on AC/DC. And then Rich hadn't said yes or no on Poco. And Brent asked to press him for Ringo, but he didn't say anything. Chris Knapp, One Size is going crazy. What's up with that? I have no idea. Are you talking about on Frank Zappa? I have no idea. We've always kind of got about that much for him. One size fits all. Is it going up in value? I bet John hadn't even looked him up lately. He's always priced those kind of the same thing. Michael Rudolph said sold on 2001 Space Odyssey. Yep, I'm going to order more of those, and I'm not for sure. For some reason, things can go up for random reasons. A song on a movie, etc., etc. So Anybody else? And any last request before we do anything else tonight, which is probably going to be a mild transition over to movie posters. Let me adjust my back and neck first. More gorillas. I'm working on it. Chris, I can't take that for Let It Be. It's too original. It's too nice. If you want it, I'll do $38 on it. It's too original and it's too nice. And Chris, you didn't want the tallies, right? And nobody wants Kelsey Ballerini for $20. That was a buy it now. If not, I'll put it in a sleeve, straight price it for tomorrow. And that really only left a half of a crate from tonight, but that was the most recent crate we've been through. Chris says he'll give $35. Sold. Chris Frazier gets Let It Be for $35. All right. Anybody else? Anybody looking for anything? All of a sudden, everybody wanted these Cinderella albums tonight. We're down to one copy of Still Climbing. Can I get a track listing on Elton John? Elton John has, I guess that's why they call it the blues. Mama Can't Buy You Love, Little Genie, Sad Song, Say So Much. I'm Still Standing, Empty Garden, Heartache All Over the World, Too Low for Zero, Kiss the Bride, Blue Eyes Nikita, and Wrap Her Up. Larry says he'll give $20 for Shake It Up. I'll go ahead and sell it to you, Larry. Shake It Up is sold for $20. Nice, clean copy. See, ask and you shall receive. Late night deals. Just waiting for offers, counter offers, trying to clear out this bin. I've got some really good, cool posters to show tonight. And then for those that's getting off and calling it a night, we're going to be back again tomorrow. We'll be doing this again, and we'll do it all night long. Again, tonight, tomorrow. How much is the other Merle? Regina, $19.99. $19.99 on that one. Lionel Richie, all night long. Chappelle Roan Deluxe set in pink. I will have to check on that. Okay, here's what I'm going to ask everybody to do. I got to go to the back and get the posters. And before we do that, I get to bring them up here. Well, I got to go to the back to bring them up here. So I need about a 5-minute break, maybe 10. I've already got some of them up here, but I want to go get more stuff because I want to sell, hopefully, all these inserts tonight. We'll see how long it takes us. Hope everybody's here. Rich Group is going back and forth over $1. I guess so. At this point, I've lost money on it. That's sold to Rich Group for $7. Lionel Richie's how much? There is no Lionel Richie. I'm just quoting one of his lyrics all night long. We're about to go through some posters. I do have a 2001 Space Odyssey. I think y'all are going to be interested in it. I've got several of them. I will say it's not an original, but it's cool. We've sold them before. And Megadeth Bootleg is on back order. Megadeth Bootleg is on back order. But if you're interested in a 2001 Space Odyssey poster, I would not go anywhere. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to walk to the back. I'm going to go get the rest of the posters. I'm going to set my mic down right here, and I'm going to put my phone here. That way y'all can see the feed. If you don't mind, just comment where you're watching from. We'll get some cool comments rolling in the feed, your location, wherever you want to comment, your favorite album, your favorite artist, your favorite chocolate pie, I guess. Does that make sense? And I'm going to put my phone here. I'm going to put my mic down. And when I come back, get ready for a surprise attack. When I come back, I'm going to lay down a poster. Boom. Hope everybody's ready. Renee's in Del Boca Vista with the Seinfelds. I'll be right back. 5, 10 minutes. Depends on how much stuff I got to move in the back. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see who's paying attention. Let me find this first. Let's get some money on the table. Literally. All right. Now we had this before. I think we had one, maybe two. And here's the rest of them. This is a really cool poster. This is actually listed on Heritage. It comes up for sale. 2001 Space Odyssey. Let me get my laptop fired up. And this is a really cool poster. And like I said, these are listed typically on Heritage. It was the last time. Let me get pulled up over here. And this is really cool. It's a 1995 film prints. Roll call for poster buyers. Test 1, 2. Roll call for poster buyers. There's at least 2 people interested. And I've got several. The last 2 sold was July of last year and September of this year. And these are pretty much new and mint. And they sold for $77.57, $55. $55 on this. And they're really nice. They're pretty much new. $55. And I thought about bringing them out tonight during the record sale because typically a lot of people that's interested in soundtracks and records typically favor this movie. And I've got several of them. They're $55. And it's $55. And like I said, yeah, last 2 sold was $77. They sold one June of, they've sold them also for $216 and $133. So I'm telling you, that's a really good price. And if you're holding out for anything original with this movie, like anything actually from '68, you're going to be spending hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. So this is a pretty good substitute. They're nice. They're near mint. And they're $55 if anybody wants one. Brent wants one. If anybody else wants one, just say sold. And they're really nice. $55. No humidity spots, anything like that. And I'm telling you, the originals, anything original 2001 Space Odyssey, huge money. Anything Kubrick original is big money. So we got 3 sold, and they're $55 each. We got 1 sold to Brent. That's going to be the one on the bottom. There's 1 sold to Josh, and there's 1 sold to Josh Phillips and Josh Westbrook. So we're on the board, 55, 55, and 55. Those are all sold, sold, and sold. Now, let me go get this entire stack closer to me. Let me lay them over here because I'm going to have to I can't walk back and forth every time. Let me put this here. Anybody else? I've got plenty more. Let me put my laptop there. Let me go get this whole stack of inserts. And the first thing on the bottom is going to be these. I'll go ahead and show them. Looks like Fred has one in cardboard as well. But here's how many I have. I'm kind of curious. And yeah, I've got bunches. Look at this. Awesome. I've got a bunch of them. I bet I have 30 or 40 of them. And they all look new. Which, of course, they're from 95, which is old. I mean, I was born in 1995, and I feel like I'm getting old, so you can call that vintage. I think they're calling 95 vintage nowadays, if that makes anybody feel even older. Okay, now, I've got a whole big stack of inserts here, and these are not in cardboard, so there's a bunch. This is the last of the inserts, except for some cowboy and western stuff I have. I have quite a bit of cowboy and western stuff still, but I'm going to kind of mix those in over the week,
This, I have no idea. I know I've got a bunch of 2001 Space Odysseys, and we're just going to go through them one at a time. But here's the rest of the inserts, and here's the first one on top. We have Only When I Laugh. Next new comment is Brent says he'll take 3. You got it. Let me pick you off 3 off the top here that look nice, Brent. So you already got 1. Let me pick you out 2 more here. Nice and nice. And I'm going to be showing these tomorrow during the record sale. And I'll go ahead and tell you right now, tomorrow, if you're watching during the record sale, they're going to be $75 shipped because there's going to be a lot of people, that's the only poster they're going to be buying this week because they're only buying records. So that means they're going to be $75. However, right now, I'll do 55 shipped to anybody watching now because I've a feeling people will be buying more posters this week, especially rolled ones. So Brent got 2 more. Those are so do Brent. But yeah, tomorrow during the sale, they're going to be $20 more. And Chris wants one for $55 as well. Yes. And I'm telling you, that's a great price. The cheapest they've recently sold is $57 plus calculated shipping at Heritage. And they've recently sold as much as $216 for a very fine near mint one. This is very fine and near mint. I'm telling you, that's a great price. I don't think I have to sell it anymore. I think if you're a buyer for one, you realize that. And Kenny, this poster here, $15. Only When I Laugh. Kenny, you're first on that. Kenny Begley, that is. Chris Nichols also gets a Space Odyssey. All right, this next poster, super desirable. Super desirable on this next one. Westworld. And I still don't think I found an insert for this. I'll look it up, though. Kenny Begley gets Only When I Laugh for $15. And then here is Westworld. Let's see what we can find out. Westworld insert. It does have some folds. It's folded there, folded there, folded there, and folded there. So this was folded at one point. One sold earlier this year for $186. One sold with folds for $252 4 years ago. And then you got to go back 17 years ago. One sold for $68. So recent comps, you kind of average those out. It's going to get over 200. This one has, let me see what Fine Plus looked like. Let me see if they had many creases on Fine Plus. Fine Plus, let's see here. It looked like it had pinholes at the top. No, I think Fine Plus is pretty nice. It was rolled, but then 4 years ago, one lesser grade. But it just tells to tell you they don't come up very often. This one has some pretty heavy creasing though, especially right there and there. $155. $155. Brent and then Michelle for Westworld. And Brent, I'm assuming that's, or Michelle, I'm assuming that's what your E's for. $155 on Westworld. $155. All right. Next is what? Pretty cool looking poster here. We have the man in the gray flannel suit. The man in the gray flannel suit insert. So we got a pass on Westworld. It's $155 if anybody wants it. This is Gregory Peck film. I'll do this for, well, it's been a while. 10 years ago. $25, Michelle. $25 on that, Michelle. Now, there's a packet here with a bunch of stuff in them, or a sleeve. I think it's a lot of the same movie, though. Nope, there's some different movies in here. Let me skip over these. We've shown these before. I'm trying to find stuff we hadn't shown, like this. Here we go. So we have... this is sold to Michelle for $25. And this should be popular. Huh. John Wayne, Donovan's Reef. John Wayne, Donovan's Reef. Insert. April of this year, 97. Very fine minus, 71. And before that, it was 4 years ago, $95. This is in pretty good condition. It looks like maybe it had one. Yeah, I guess it has been folded, but man, it's kind of hard to tell. Almost no color breaks in it. 95 on that. I'm showing Brent, Landro, and Michelle. Brent, you got first dibs at $95. Brent, you got first dibs at $95. Here's the next one. Guns of a Stranger with Marty Robbins. Brent gets Donovan's Reef for $95. Guns of a Stranger. Not really seeing that one too much. Let's see if we have a one sheet. Nope. Maybe, nope. Not really seeing that. It's pretty cool though. They were going to grade it G for general audiences, and they put a sticker over it, so it must have got a worse rating than that. This is folded, or this is rolled though. It's never been folded. Yeah. Michelle, that's a pretty cool poster. Marty Robbins, $25 on that one. $25 on that one. Let's see what we have here. We have the Golden Stallion with Roy Rogers and Dale Evans. Michelle gets the Marty Robbins, Guns of a Stranger. There's the Golden Stallion with Roy Rogers and Dale Evans. There it is, insert, August of 2 years ago. There is a pretty noticeable piece of tape here. It actually, hold on a second, the tape will pop right off, but it's going to leave a stain. Let me see if I can go ahead and just pop that off. It's going to look a lot better with it off. I better wait. Tear in the corner. $35. Last sold in fine, very fine, 51. $35 on that one. I feel like that's a pretty solid price for any kind of vintage Roy Rogers insert size like that. All right, let me set these. I got a bunch of these Johnny Cash, Hank Williams Jr., those kind. I'm skipping over those for now. I'm trying to get into stuff we've never seen, like these right here. Hey, here's another. This one's in a little bit better condition. There's another Westworld. She does get the Golden Stallion for $35. There's another Westworld. $175 on this one. Now, it's been folded, but this one has almost no color breaks. That's the main crease right there. And then there's a crease up here. There's some discoloration, but it presents differently. This one's on different paper too. This one was printed. This one's on the left, it's on like glossy paper, and the one on the right is more like cardboard. So, 175 on that one. Now, Josh, I know you were offering probably on this one, but let me think about that. Don't go away. I was at 155 and 175. So let me think on that. If you're offering 135 for the first, that's two pretty cool posters there. And next, it looks like we have, which I don't recall showing this one before. This is Chariots of Fire. Chariots of Fire. Well, okay, that's a lot, I think. Yeah, hold on a second. Oh, there was three items there. Okay. So yeah, $25. $25. Brent, Michelle, Josh. Brent, Michelle, Josh, $25. Brent, Very solid condition, just one little blemish there in the corner. That's about it. It's not ever been folded, anything like that. Now, there is another one, also just a light mark there in the corner. There's two of them. So Brent, let me know if you want another, or if Michelle, you're next. She may already be passing, or Josh, if you want one. We'll go ahead and give Brent that one. Brent, I think the corner on that one's slightly better, so I'm going to give you the first one since you're first. And that means, Josh, if you want this one, that's with that corner, $25. Yeah, Brent got the second one. So, Josh, if you're okay with that first one, I'm going to go ahead and call it sold to you. I had two. Brent was first. I usually try to give the better of the two. And next movie, ooh. Oh, here's another one. Oh, I got two more of those. If anybody else wants, ooh, there's some cool movies coming up. I was hoping there would be some good stuff in this stack. Here's two more Chariots of Fire. This one has some discoloration on the side and just a little bit there. That one's not bad. If anybody else was interested in one, that one still should be $25. I'll do this one for $20. Just a little bit more discoloration on that. Is this the last inserts? Well, when we get done, if we go through all these tonight, there's a bunch tonight though. I mean, the stack over here is that thick, and we typically sell, when we go through them for an hour, we usually sell about that many. So there's a lot, but it depends. I'll let you know at the end of the sale how many more is left, but I'm going to say we're 90% done with them. We have really went through these things. We've went through 90% and we've sold 88%. Check this out. The Taking of the Pelham, 1, 2, 3. I can't remember if we've had that one before or not. What a cool poster, though. I think this may have better graphics than the one sheet, which happens sometimes with these. I watched, let's see, I think I watched 2 movies for the first time, just to keep y'all updated on my journey of American pop culture. I've had to have seen it at some point when I was a kid, but I sat down and watched for the first time in my life Toy Story. So I watched it from beginning to end, focused with subtitles. But yeah, I've watched that. So, man, this is a pretty cool poster. 67. It's got a crease there and there. It's been folded at one point. $55. Michelle and then Landro, $55. But I don't think I'd ever sit down, because there's a lot of parts in there I don't ever remember. I remember obviously some of it, but I checked that one off the list. Now I got to watch 2, 3, and 4 because they're making a 5. So that's pending the Michelle and then Landro. Here's our next poster, the Evictors. The Evictors. The Evictors. Which I don't recall ever seeing before in any format. Landro, it's down to you on the Taking of the Pelham. Why is there so many results here? Well, I don't see one of these. Well, I'm just going to price it based on what I'm seeing. The tagline, it was a small Louisiana town where people live and love and die, and no one ever thought of locking their doors, except in the Monroe house, the Evictors. Vic Morrow, Michael Parks, Jessica Harper, and Sue Ann Langan. 1979. $35. Brent, then Michelle. I don't see one sold. $35. Pretty scary looking poster. Here's the worst fold. There is a color break because it's black. Right here in the middle, there's also a color break where it's folded. And then up here at the top. So it's been tri-folded to make it into a pretty concise. I don't want to demonstrate, but that's the worst one because it's right in the color, and then that one, and then at the top. And Brent gets this one for $35. All right, let's show another one then. This looks pretty interesting. This is Stripes. Stripes with Bill Murray. $55 on Pelham, Landro. Brent, $55 on this. $55 on Pelham, $55 on that one. $55, $55. We'll probably move through that one fast. Swashbuckler. Brent sold on Stripes for $55. Swashbuckler. It's got a tear out of the bottom. It's got a tear there. Put your whole, I can put most of my index finger in there. $15 if anybody wants it. $15 on Swashbuckler. Michelle said sold. Marines, let's go. 15 on Swashbuckler. Marines, let's go. The fun-filled saga of those wonderful guys laughing up every shore, living up on every furlough, loving it up like there's no tomorrow. Marines, let's go. Insert, poster, $25. Michelle, you're first. Nice. That thing has never been folded. That's a flat, unfolded one, it looks like. $25 on that. Someone has come and got the car. Whoever got pulled over and took the jail earlier, they just moved the vehicle. Oh boy, this is a really cool one. Boy, look at the graphics on this. At the Earth's core. At the Earth's core. Very fine near mint. This thing is pretty close to very fine near mint as well. It's never been folded. There's no pinholes. There's no rips, tears, or discoloration. That one sold $109. That was 4 years ago. I'll sell this one for $95. $95. And that's Brent, Michelle, and Josh. Very cool graphics on that one. I will for now. Elliot Gold, Diane Keaton, and Paul Servino. Brent said sold for $95 at Earth's core. I will for now. Ooh, that's a cool one. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be some stuff in here. $15 on that if anybody wants it. Hustle. Burt Reynolds. Hustle. They're hot. She's the call girl. He's the cop. They're both take their jobs seriously. That's Hustle, starring Burt Reynolds and Catherine Devanue. Michelle, $25 on Hustle. $25. Denuve. Thank you. Network. Network. I try not to read too many actresses and actors' names because I usually, guess what? Butcher them. Unless it's easy, like Burt Lancaster. That's where I grew up, Lancaster, Tennessee. Brent. I see a very fine network that sold with creases for $40 4 years ago. This one has never been folded. $35, nice, on network. This one, unfortunately, has a rip and a piece of tape at the top. A rip and a piece of tape at the top, but it's awesome graphics. The Hindenburg. The Hindenburg. Brent takes network for $35. That's sold to Brent Robley. And we have the Hindenburg. Michelle, that's the only flaw with it. No pinholes or anything. $35. $35 on that, Michelle. Country Boy. Michelle passes. She's already got one signed by the director. I sold her. Country Boy with Skeeter Davis, Grandpa Jones, Randy Boone, Sheb Woolley, Lonzo and Oscar. Solid 1966. No rips, tears. Pretty cool graphics up there. He's a country boy and he don't care. Michelle, $30. Tell them Willie Boy is here. Robert Redford. $20 on that one, Michelle. It has a stain down here in the corner. A fold, a fold, a fold. She passes on Country Boy for $30, $20 on that one. All right, let me go grab another handful. We've already went through a big stack over here. Let me see what else is over here. And where do they start at? Possibly right here. Yep. Oh, yeah. We still got some cool stuff to go. Let me grab a handful here and see what we have in store. Okay. This is in very good condition. Fame. Insert, roll, Very Fine Plus, March of this year, $55. I'm thinking the same price on this one. It looks new. $55. Any music posters? There you go. There's one right there. Fame. $55. There's one. There's two. They're both very nice. Josh and then Kenny. We have next. If you missed out on it earlier, here's another really nice one. Stripes, $55. Here is Fame, sold to Josh for $55. There's another Stripes for $55. Kenny and then Jesse. Kenny, just say sold if you want it. I've hit another pocket of really cool stuff here. All right, let's do this one. I'm not too familiar with this one, but I see a very recognizable name. This is A Matter of Life and Death. with Liza Minnelli. So let me make sure I did this right. There was only 2 people on Fame, Kenny and Josh. Kenny passed, Josh said sold. And then Kenny was first on Stripes, and he said sold for $55. Who knows, there may be more. I would be on close standby. And then we have A Matter of Time, and I've still got a Fame left for $55 if anybody wants that one. The song Fame is David Bowie's Fame stuck in your head now. Fame. John Lennon's in the background doing the backups on that. I don't think we've had this before, but I kind of like it because it looks like, that looks like a silhouette of, well, let me just show it to you. Executive Action. And of course, this is from 73, but that definitely looks like John Fitzgerald Kennedy there. Executive Action. Executive Action. Now, I'm assuming no one wanted The Matter of Time. I don't see any claims for that one. EXECUTIVE. Yep, I don't see an insert. Let's go one sheet. If anybody has found us, and it's 12:30 Central Time, I'm sure some people's watching on the East Coast, excuse me. We're selling movie posters. You can buy at any time. You probably have to get in on the action to really know what's going on. But if you see a poster you want, ask some questions. I'll get them sold to you. The schemers, the plotters, and the hush men behind the assassination of American president. So yeah, I'm assuming this is about the assassination of Kennedy. And I don't really ever see an insert sold. A one sheet sold 9 years ago for $30. I think this one's pretty cool. Assassination in JFK. $35. Michelle's passed. Brent, it's yours if you want it. There's really nothing wrong with it, just some light. There's a couple of those humidity spots, but it doesn't really affect it that much. I mean, totally up to you. $35. You said sold. I'll put it in the sold pile when I come back, unless you say otherwise. I've got 2 of these, and they look new. And this is diamonds. Diamonds. Executive Action sold to Brent. That's pretty cool. I need to watch that. I didn't know they made a movie in 73 about Kennedy. I knew it was going to pull up 1,000,000 Diamonds Are Forever Bond posters. I'm just going to price this one on the fly and say $25. Robert Shaw, Richard Shaft Roundtree, Robert Jaws Shaw. They had to put that in there. Coming off hot off the movie Jaws. Richard Jaws Shaw, Richard Shaft Roundtree. Diamonds Were Forever. Diamonds, those are in very nice condition. $25 if anybody wants one. And we sold one of these earlier. I didn't know we was going to have another one. And here's another one. And it is the Evictors. The Evictors. It's got one crease right there. Doesn't really break the color too much. The Evictors, $35. That's what we sold one earlier for. And what else do we have here? There's $35 on that one, Michelle. And Jonathan Livingston Siegel. Michelle sold on the Evictors for $35. And there's Jonathan Livingston Siegel. $15 if anybody wants that. And also $15 on this one. Who Done It? It's got some tape on it. Another budget one there, $15. Let me go grab another handful. There's still stuff behind me, but it's either A, ones we've already shown before, or ones that I've got a bunch of, and we'll do them all at once together. Like he's got whole packets, I think, here of Door to Door, Norwood. Some of these really popular country ones he had a bunch of.
Yeah, here's a ton of those Marty Robbins. What is this? Oh, this isn't a movie poster. This is a record store poster. That's pretty cool. Let me show this. Oh, y'all are going to like that one. Let me do those two. We've had a bunch of those already. Here we go. Boy, that's a cool one. Wait till y'all see this one. Let me jump around here, though. Boy, this is a cool looking poster. Just the main graphic. Give me 1 second. Let me move some stuff around here. And so, what happened? Michelle said E sold, and then W. This, Michelle, was $15. $15 on that. The fastest guitar alive. Look at that. He's got a guitar and a gun shooting out of it. Roy Orbison. The fastest guitar alive. Greg, thank you. Greg got the Munsters poster. He made me an offer I couldn't refuse. I sold Greg my Munsters poster for $285. So the offers kept on getting higher and higher, and he finally got it. So I'm going to regret that, but it's yours. Okay, so I don't see an insert of this poster ever selling on here. I see window cards. I see one sheets. The last couple of one sheets are right there. Very fine, very good. But this insert has never really come up for sale. With that being said, $55. Michelle, Brent, and Landro, $55. Also, we have Cheap Detective sold for $15. And $55 on Fastest Guitar Alive. And she said sold for $55. Stuff I don't want to sell when people... when the offer gets higher and higher and higher, sometimes it's hard for me not to say no. I told you, everything I have is for sale. Even life-size Frankenstein. But you'll have to get crazy to buy that one. Never Say Never Again, Sean Connery, James Bond. We've already sold 2 of these. I know the price already. It's $95. Never Say Never Again. Bond, James Bond. Nice, flat, $95. We've already sold 1 tonight. There was already 1 left over. And here's another one. Fame, another $55 one. Fame. Bond, $95. Fame, $55. We have Glory. Margaret O'Brien, Glory. She's grown up and glorious. Fresh young charm, fresh young love. Both are here. Both are warm and wonderful. Glory. Margaret O'Brien. $15 on that one. Next is, this one's got some damage up the left side. The Little Shepherd of Kingdom Come. It's kind of damaged up the left side there. The Little Shepherd of Kingdom Come. $10 on that one, Michelle. It's got some damage up this left side. $10. When you put it in a frame, almost not noticeable. We have the Magnificent One, Man of the East. She gets Little Shepherd for $10. The Magnificent One, Man of the East. $15 on that, Michelle. I don't see one ever sold in that size. I'm about to sneeze. It went away? Nope. Yeah, it went away. The Duchess and the Dirtwater Fox. Michelle gets Man of the East for $15. The Duchess and Dirtwater Fox. $15 on that one.
The Dutchess and Dirtwater Fox, $15. Always popular right here. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. This one's got some damage though. It's got a rip right there. It's got tape along the bottom. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. I put hillbilts. I'm spelling like a hillbilly because I am one. Yeah, I knew one of these hadn't sold in a long time. Yeah, still, I should know this by now. The last insert on Heritage was 10 years ago. This one's got some damage though. More of a budget one for $25. $25, tear, tape at the top, tape at the bottom, but I think I've been selling nice ones for $55, $75, so I'll do this one for $25. Still will display pretty well, but Landro, you're first, right? Hold on a second. Yeah, Landro, then Michelle. Landro, then Michelle. This is not a poster. Well, let me rephrase that. This is not a movie poster. It is I'm about to show it to you. It says The Design of Country Music, an exhibition of CBS Records album art presented by Country Music Foundation, Country Music Hall of Fame, 4 Music Square East, Nashville, Tennessee, March 3rd through May 31st. Some kind of country music album cover art exhibit. Country music album cover art exhibit. Which I remember, I wonder if that's something they did that year. They took photographs. It looks like they just used photos for all the album covers that year. Because that's David Allan Coe's Greatest Hits. That's Ricky Skaggs, Janie Freaky, Bellamy Brothers. There's the Willie Nelson, Crystal Gale, Johnny Cash. We've had all these. Johnny Duncan, Merle Haggard, Roseanne Cash, Ray Charles, George Jones. $25 if anybody wants one of those. Hillbillies is pending to Landro for $25. The Michelle's next. Here is our next poster, which is the Jazz Singer with Neil Diamond. Does have some creases. Michelle, the Hillbillies on Haunted House is yours for $25 if you want it. Landro is passing. Landro is passing. All right, let me grab some other stuff over here. Boom, boom, boom. What else do we have? Boom, boom, boom. See how many more. Trying to find stuff we have not shown. And the pile's getting thinner. Hadn't shown that, hadn't shown that. What's underneath that? That's just cardboard. There's 2. It's getting pretty thin. We're about to have to show the stuff I got duplicates of and go back through perhaps. So, Jazz Singer, Kenny, $15. It's got a crease there and a crease there. $15 on that. Neil Diamond. Hillbilly sold for $25 to Michelle. There's Harper Valley PTA. Harper Valley PTA. Kenny gets the Jazz Singer for $15. You got a friend in me. Well, the insert never really sold. The last one sheet sold for $43, I think, with some other stuff. I'm thinking $35 on this one. Very nice. No pinholes, not folded. 35s. Kenny, Michelle, and Josh. Kenny has first dibs. And then we have the last of the Secret Agents. The last of the Secret Agents. Michelle, you're next on Harper Valley. Kenny's passing. The last of the Secret Agents. Michelle passes. Josh Westbrook, Harper Valley PTA, is back to you.
I don't see an insert of this. I don't see an insert of this. Pretty cool poster, though, from 66. We'll say $20 on that one. Sold in my best auction voice. Harper Valley PTA, $35, sold to Josh Westbrook. Last of Secret Agents, $20 if anybody wants that one. Now, we still have, I think, other stuff to show, but let me get into possibly some stuff that there's a bunch of and possibly all similar condition. Maybe if we got one person interested, we can sell a bunch. And it looks like Fred had some pretty much new old stock of these. I mean, they're all, if this is the same poster, they're all beautiful condition. It looks like there's a couple variants as far as grade. I mean, you can tell, well, they're all pretty similar though. But I've got a stack of these. Pretty cool poster. Las Vegas Hillbillies. Las Vegas Hillbillies. And I mean, you can see they're all flat, one sheets, and they're all crisp and nice. They've never been folded. They've never been possibly rolled. They're flat and they're nice. And they're Las Vegas Hillbillies. And this is Furlan Husky with Jane Mansfield. They're on a hillbilly go-kart going through the Vegas Strip. There's people back here on motorcycles. It's the wildest when the country music stars go Vegas. There's one sheets, there's lobby cards, one sheets, lobby cards, one sheets, lobby cards. There's the insert 14 years ago. And then the one sheet sold 47 3 years ago. These are nice, pretty much mint. There is no such thing. Near mint. Very fine near mint. $35. $35 on these. Las Vegas Hillbillies. I got Brent, then I got Michelle. And yeah, they're all like, they're crisp. Special guest, Mamie Van Doren as Boots Malone. Brent takes one for $35. Anybody else? Beautiful. Original 1966. The last one available coming up for sale, possibly almost a decade and a half ago. That's a long time. And Michelle, you're next. If anybody else wants one. I'm going to go ahead and lay these over here, possibly with the 2001 Space Odyssey stack. If anybody changes their mind and you want more than one, or you do want one, just let me know. Okay, so I got several of those. Now let me see what's in this other envelope, or other sleeve, I should say. They're going to be $55 tomorrow night if I show them during the record sale, just FYI. So, y'all getting late night bundle deals. I've got, I think this is all, let's see here. A Time to Sing. Should be several of these as well. Michelle, the Hillbilly Vegas poster was $35. A Time to Sing with Hank Williams Jr. These are in various condition. It looks like some of these have been folded. That one's nice. That one's unfolded. These are in different conditions. Those Hillbilly posters looked all new. Like right there, that one looks mint. That one looks pretty much new there. Hank Williams Jr., A Time to Sing. I'll do $35 on those as well. And right here in the middle, that's probably why he put them in the middle, to protect them. These starting about right here look brand new. They're unfolded. They have no creases and no damage. A Time to Sing. All right. Let me get a sticky note so I can separate these. I will be showing some of these tomorrow night probably. Is Paul Brothers watching? Paul, I was going to blow the air horn for you tomorrow night, or earlier tonight, Paul, but I wanted to make sure you were watching. Since you bought the cassette bundle, that's officially going on tonight's tickets. We call them tickets, invoices. It's a ticket. It's a ticket all week until it turns into an invoice.
All right. Now I should have a bunch of these as well. And then I do have a couple other additional stray ones that I don't think I've touched yet, but this was kind of next in the pile. And this is from Nashville with Music. Here's another one we got several of. And the one, the one on top is folded, but that one's nice. From Nashville with Music. Really nice orange colors. Tennessee orange. Color, red color down there at the bottom as well. Is the chat still working? I think everybody's just maybe quiet right now. But I've got several of those from Nashville with Music. I'll make those just $25. Just $25 on those. What time is it, by the way? We're good. We're doing good. Let me separate these, though. Get a stack going. There are some test comments. Thank you. Now, we're back to the point, and it's a good time to show them before it gets any later. We're back to the 2001 Space Odysseys. 55 now, 75 tomorrow night. And I'm going to show those one more time because that's at the bottom of the stack here before I get to a new tower. If you missed it earlier, selling these for $55. They are from 1995. In case you didn't catch one earlier. Okay, now, next, far as, guess what? There's another, oh, that one's got a chunk. Does anybody want a discounted one? There's one with a chunk out of the top. If anybody wants one for $20. There's one with a chunk out of the top for $20. I may have more than one of these, but I'll show one now. Country Music on Broadway. Country Music on Broadway. I have next in here another 2001 Space Odyssey. And what else is in here? It is a Willie Nelson 4th of July picnic poster. A Willie Nelson 4th of July picnic poster. Landro, Country Music on Broadway. This is not the... It looks like somebody wrote the theater, then they covered it up with tape. And then they wrote the dates down here, and then they covered it up with tape. So, Landro, I'll say that one for just $15. And Brent, I'll say Willie Nelson's Picnic for $15. 15 and 15. Landro and Brent. And let me go over here and grab this other stack. Oh, next is another 2001 Space Odyssey. And this one's also nice and flat and minty. We're going to sell this to Brent for $10. Do you have more? Yes, I think there's more of these coming up. Let me just lay this off to the side, Landro. There should be more of those coming up. We're going to go ahead and sell that to Brent for $10. And yeah, let me get the other stacks over here that we possibly, most likely have duplicates of. The first thing is first. It's a big stack. And oh, yeah, and then I've got this thing here. I got to unfold them and see what they are. Let's do this next. I've peeked at it. I saw a word and it sounded interesting. And that word was, hold on one second. Oh, I thought it said Superman. It says Super Van. It's Super Van. Created by Barris, king of the customizers. That's pretty cool, actually. It's got some wicked, I think they will flatten out. They're not creased, they're just folded in half. Supervan posters. Created by Barris. Is that in like Barris Custom, what's his name? Did like the Batman mobile, the Batmobile. There you go. Brent was reading my mind. I'm on eBay now. We might have to go to Terapeak. Let me copy this. Research. Probably more people was not interested. Supervan poster. Let's go back. Sold 3 years. One sold 2 years ago. It was like folded like a one sheet for $35. I figured it'd be more than that. It wouldn't surprise me if it was a $100 poster. Now, unfortunately, these aren't really creased, and I think if they were framed, yeah, I mean, when this thing is flat, it's not going to crease. So, but I'll sell them tonight for $35, Michelle. But yeah, that's a cool poster. When those are flat and in a frame, that's pretty cool. But one sold original poster for the 77 Supervan movie and Barris. So maybe it was a movie poster or a promotional for a movie. It says here for Supervan movie and Barris. Was that a movie as well? Let's go over here to, let's type that in. No, there's nothing on Heritage. But yeah, $35. We'll sell one to Michelle. If anybody else wants one, let me know. There's one sold to Michelle. Chuck Barris. Josh Westbrook takes one. George Barris. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. George Barris, yeah. Yeah, George Barris. The Batmobile. All right. If anybody else wants one of those $35, I got a bunch of them. We'll put those right there. Cool van poster. I know some car people that might be interested in those. Okay, next poster, I'm just going to put over here with the others. We've already shown this one. It was from Nashville to Music. We've already shown that. I've got a pile of these going on over here, so I'm just going to add this to that pile. And then next is a, this is definitely original. No question about that. Reba McEntire concert poster. Reba McEntire with Ricky Van Shelton and Trader Price, Sunday, December 3rd, Orlando. Tickets on sale now. Fred lived down in Orlando for a while. You will see other Orlando stuff. There's an original Reba McEntire concert poster. Here is another Landreau country music on Broadway. There's another country music on Broadway. Next in the stack is another from Nashville. I'm going to put it over here with the others. This is kind of like those half sheets. Y'all remember all the half sheets we have? Landreau, this one, about the only damage on this one is torn corner and tape. It's been folded, $25. While he's thinking about that, here is Hell on Wheels, which I think we've already sold a couple. Another Marty Robbins movie.
And we're getting to the bottom of tonight's allotted stack, just FYI. Hell on Wheels is $45. We're definitely going to go through a recap. All right, that's fine. Michelle, 45 on that. I'm looking at a one sheet that sold 3 years ago for 35. Let me wait on this. Let me get them all together because we got a bunch of them. We've already had one of these, no takers. So here is another one, Country Boy. We had one of those earlier, but I'll go ahead and lay it down. And this next poster, there's a bunch of. I'll wait on that one. And I'm trying to do some sorting here. There's 2 of those so far. There's another bunch of these. And I don't think we've had this too many times. Sing a Song for Heaven's Sake. And then She Said Sold Hell on Wheels for $45. That's sold to Michelle for $45. Sing a Song for Heaven's Sake. Let me get these together. And I should have several of these. Let me go ahead and show them. Norwood, Glenn Campbell. And actually, there's only one of those. And the other thing were more Country Boys. So there's more Country Boys and there's more Country Boys. There's Norwood, Glenn Campbell. All right, there's the rest of those. And let's see what's in this pack. Hopefully, Michelle, I'll sell you Norwood for $15. And then we got a bunch of Hootenanny Hoots. Pretty cool. Mentions Johnny Cash. We got a bunch of these. Various conditions, colors. That one's really nice there. Kenny Fame, 30. First, though, Norwood is sold to Michelle for 15. I think we already sold one Fame for 55. I guess if you want the next lesser one, I'd do it for 45, Kenny. Norwood 15. There are a bunch of Hootenanny Hoots. I'm going to move those over here on top of the last poster we had a bunch of. If anybody decides you want one, let me know. Get all these stacked. I'm going to put these here. I'm putting sticky notes in between them so I can identify the cross point. Now, we sold one for 55, and then I found another one as well. I think we got 4 Country Boys now. And let's go ahead and do this because I think they're all nice. It's been a popular one. We've had one sheets, we've had inserts, and I think we've already sold some, or we've had one seats and half sheets, and I think we've already sold one inserts. But this was all in a packet together, and I think it's a bunch of nice copies of Nashville Rebel. So I've got like 4 posters left, and the ones I have left, we've got multiples of. So, Nashville Rebel. And these should all be nice. This stack here, yeah, these are all pretty nice. There's a couple of nuances in between them, but for the most part, yeah, these things are nice. And I'll sell them for $35. Michelle, Landreau, and let's see here. Michelle, Landreau, and Brent. Michelle, Landreau, and Brent. 35, and I'll be picking out the best, nice-looking ones and go down the list. We're going to show these last 3 posters I have bulk of, and then I'll do a recap of everything that's left, and I'm going to take offers on anything that's left, and we'll do a bundle deal unless there's something like Westwood left over. Landreau says he wants 2. And did Michelle say sold as well? So we need one for Michelle. Who was first? Michelle, Landro, Brent. All right, so here's one for Michelle. We'll give this one right off the top, $35. I'm going to skip this one. And let's give 2 to Landro. That one's got a little bit of a tear in it. Let me jump those 2. Here we go. Let's give this one to Landro. And that one. And I got 2 more over here as well. Those are really nice. And then this one. I mean, that's what I skipped over. Just a small. Getting picky on these, but they're so nice. This one was nice. Here. Yeah, that one's nice. Give that one to Brent. $35. And I had 2 more over here, and they're pretty much the same too. There's not many flaws with these. Insignificant if so. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 more of those left if anybody wants one. Waylon Jennings, Nashville Rebel. Pretty cool. All right, so if anybody else, those are available. So we're going to go through the last ones I have bundles of here. And then we'll do a recap. I'm going to put those over there. Okay, let's go ahead and show this one, which appears there's a bunch of them. If it is the same thing. Marty Robbins Country Music. Yeah, this thing here, look, there's a whole stack of these. Marty Robbins Country Music. I got a bunch of them. $15. $15 for Marty Robbins Country Music. Oh, Marty, it's $15 if anybody wants one. I'll go ahead and just keep him right over here before I put him in the big bundle pile or big multiple pile. And I've got a bunch of these. Marty's $15, and I have a bunch of these. And it looks like they're autographed, but I really don't know who by, and I'm going to make them an offer you can't refuse on them. It's signed by Jimmy. He put IE, Jimmy C. Newman. Michelle wants a Marty for $15. Music City, USA. It's got a signature on it. I've got a bunch of them. It's nice. Of course, you got to think, I'm just right down the road from Nashville. I need to go in some of those bars down there and be like, hey, do you want some decor, original decor for $20? $20 on these. It's got a signature on it, and they're all crisp and nice. Landro, you're first. Just $20, and they have a signature. If anybody else wants a Marty Robbins, let me know. I'm going to put them over here. Landro wants 2. These are $20. Anybody else? Country Music USA with a signature on it. 20 and 20. All right. Let's put them over here. I got more if anybody decides they want one. And now, I hope some of these are nice. One of the best, most popular ones we've had, except for the 2000 Space Odyssey. I think they're going to be in various conditions, but I have more. Door-to-Door Maniacs, if you hadn't got one yet, with Johnny Cash. This one on top has 2 pieces of tape and a crease. And then this one here in the middle is nice, and then that one's nice. Now, Brent, you got off last night, or Saturday night, when we were showing the other poster you were looking for. And if you stay on for a second, I'll show you those as well. And I can't remember what I've been pricing these for. Excuse me. I think I've been going by the one sheet, but the insert hadn't sold since like 2009.
I think these nice ones, $55. Nice meaning like this, just like a little bit of a chip at the bottom. You know, I mean, insignificant. That one's nice too. That one may be, well, that one's got like a small tear in it. But overall, very nice. 55, 55, and then I got one with a piece of tape and a little bit of a tear at the bottom. I'll do that one for 45. So Landro, you're next, then Josh. I got 55 and 55 on the nicer ones and 45 on the one with the pieces of tape. So that's now Landro and Josh. Brent's going to pass. So the first thing I want to do is recap the stuff from over here. Josh said he sold on a 55. I'll give you this one on the bottom. Wait a minute. Is that Josh or Landro? That's, well, we'll see what Landro says. But Josh, I'll go ahead and give you this one for $55. Josh Westbrook. Now, we have, I'm going to start from the bottom. So we do the oldest stuff first. I'm going to flip over this pile. And now we're going to do a recap, B-I-N-B-O. Hopefully I can remember these prices. I'm going to try my best. Let me spread them out here. Should be, let's do these at the same time. These were 155 and 175. 155 and 175, Westworld. 155 and 175. And we've already got an offer on one of them. 155 and 175. 155's on the left. A few more creases. More of like a glossy finish. The one on the right's nicer. Has one horizontal crease through the center. Really no color breaks. And it's on more of like a matte finish. I like that one better. Just because of the condition. Just because of the finish of it. So those are available. And if Josh, if you're still watching and you want to throw that out there, Josh Phillip. We got a lot of Joshes that buy posters. Let me know, and I'm sure I'd love to see at least one. The other one, I might auction tomorrow during the record sale. And then we had Chariots of Fire. There's Chariots. And then there's another Chariots. I've kind of already forgot. I think we sold the two nicer ones for 25. And then these had a couple discoloration marks. I think I said 20 and then 15 on that one. This one has some discoloration up the side. I think I said 20 and 15. We sold two nice ones for 25 and 25. All right. And then Pelham was 55. Pelham was 55. Kenny wants the $15 Chariots. There's Pelham for 55. Josh said I'll do the first glossy. Okay. So sell him Westwood. That's sold to Josh Phillips. So one Westworld rough for 175. Michelle says Pelham 35. Let me check on that one again. Now we have a 40. They were sold for 50, 30. I'll do 40. Michelle has first dibs. 40, Michelle has first dibs, if not Landro. And then Landro, I never did hear back from you on the Johnny Cash. There's the one Chariots of Fire. I don't. If you did, your comment didn't come in on the remaining Johnny Cash for 55 or 45. Marines, let's go. I think I priced that one for 25. So we'll go ahead and sell Pelham to Michelle for 40. Marine, let's go. That was 25. These are all buy it now, best offer. Here was I will for now. I will for now. 15. Brent, I'll go ahead and say Marines for 15. He's going to pass them door to door. No problem. I was about to say, I think you've bought a couple, if not several. I will for now for 15. Hustle was 25. Hustle was 25. Bert. The Hindenburg was 35. 35 on the Hindenburg. Hustle 25, Hindenburg 35. Let me skip this one. We got a few more coming up. I'll make them cheap enough. I'll reduce them. We have Tell Them Willie Boy is Here. I think I said 15 on that one. Kenny, I will counter your 20 to 25. It did have a piece of tape up here, so. And I think that's the only, that's the only one I have. 25 on that one. And then here's Fame for 55. Very colorful. I mean, these are nice. There's one. I think there's another one coming up. A Matter of Time, $15. Hindenburg sold for 25 to Kenny. Matter of Time, Liza Minnelli. I priced Diamonds for 25. Diamonds for 25. We should have two of those. We do. Diamonds are 25 and 25. Robert Josh Shaw. Robert Josh Shaw. Jonathan Livingston Seagull for 15. Bond. James Bond. Never Say Never Again. One of his last films as Bond. I think it was his last film as Bond. $95 on Bond. Fame. There's another $55 Fame. Glory. $15. Margaret O'Brien. The Duchess and the Dirtwater Fox. $15. I've got the country music design of country music exhibit advertisement posters. The Last of the Secret Agents for $20. I had a ripped Space Odyssey for 20. Kenny says D for 10. That was the Duchess and Dirtwater. Sell that to Kenny for 10. Ripped Space Odyssey for 20. Country Music on Broadway. That's the one I priced the Landro for, I think, 20. I never did price Reba, but that's an original concert poster for 35. And then I think here's the country music I priced for 25. And then there's another Country Boy. And here's this Sing a Song for Heaven's Sake for $15. And there's two more Country Boys. Now, I don't know what I priced Country Boy earlier for, but if anybody wants one, $15. He says he wants the country music. Yeah, I don't think I have any more. If I do Landro, they're back in the back. I'm not aware of it. So I'll say that one for $20. And Country Boys, $15. Now, my last trick, well, and then of course there's two Johnny Cashes here, which is the $45 one and the $55 one. That's a Johnny Cash movie, Door to Door Maniac. All right. So, I'm going to make a bundle, but I'm going to pull some stuff out, some of the higher price stuff, and then I may make a bundle for those. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave like these in here. I'm going to leave Country Boy. I'm going to leave Country Boy, Country Boy, and Country Boy. Sing Me a Song. I'm going to remove Reba. And this. And I'm going to give you two different prices. I'm going to leave Space Odyssey, because I'm basically sorting by price right now. I'll leave those country music. I'm going to leave Gloria. I'm going to take out Fame and Bond. I'm going to leave Jonathan Livingston Seagull.
Make sure I don't miss anything in here. I'm going to leave diamonds. I'm going to leave the other diamonds. I'm going to leave matter of time. I'm going to pull out the other fame. I'm going to leave Willie Boy. And I'm going to leave hustle. Okay. So did we get to the bottom of that stack? Yep. All right. Then I'm going to leave I will for now. Chariots of Fire. And of course, I'll pull Westworld. So let me make a bundle price for these, which is going to be the following. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 19 there. $150. $150 for those 19 inserts. Wow. Some pretty decent stuff still in there too. Those 19 for $150. Bundle price. And then, well, the other ones, I mean, if you're buying all those, the other ones aren't going to get much cheaper. If you buy all those, what's left I'll do for $10 less than what I originally priced. So if you're buying all those for $150, that means I'll do this for $165, I'll do that for $45, I'll do that for $45, that for $85, and that for $25. And those are the top tiers, and we can add that up and get your price. And then, of course, I got Space Odysseys and 2 Johnny Cashes left. And I'll just hang on to those unless somebody wants a price for all the stuff that's left. I mean, that would include the country musics, the Marty Robbins, all the Space Odysseys. That would be a lot because Space Odysseys aren't going to get much cheaper than $50 unless you're buying the entire stack that's left, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Now, we've gone through everything I brought up here. The only thing I hadn't shown, I've already showed it twice. It would be a third time, and that's Space Odyssey. I was really hoping somebody'd buy the bundle deal on the inserts. All right. There's still a great poster left on the table, a Westworld. All right. But if nothing else, we've made it past the 1 o'clock mark. Anybody else? Anybody want to make an offer? Pretty close to prices. And then I got all the van posters. But if not, everybody's gotten really sleepy on me. I'm about to eat some sushi and go to the gym. I know that'll sound like a good idea, but it usually works pretty good for me. It's a light snack before that, before trying to lift weights. Final wishes. Is the chat still working? Test 1, 2. Brent said good night. At least Brent is here with me. Thanks as always. Continued support night after night. That was a great batch of posters. This sold pile is thick. Tanner's going to be like, goodness gracious. That was a lot of posters. But yeah, thanks. Guess what? We'll do it again. How much is Westworld? $175. We've already sold one for $155. That's the better of the two, $175. $175 for that one. But yeah, we're done. Y'all know what the drill is. Back, Jack, do it again tomorrow night, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. We'll be doing it again. We'll do records till everybody gets sleepy on me and stops buying. And then we'll start a whole new show, essentially. And guess what? We'll start selling movie posters till I run out of whatever I was going to show, or everybody here gets sleepy. Y'all don't tend to get as sleepy on me, though. So, Michelle, I've already sold one Westwood for $155. Probably going to stay at $175 on that one, or very, very, very close to it. And with that being said, thanks as always.
I've got to clean up. The front door is completely blocked. You couldn't even get in here right now or get out if you wanted to. I've got stuff laying everywhere. So thanks. Good night. Appreciate it as always. And we'll be back tomorrow. What a great night. Thank you as always, and see you then.